All right, guys. So, Night in the Woods. We're not too far away from what we need to do. Let's get the epilogue done. I've gotten basically every single thing in the journal that I could possibly do. I did a bit of research beforehand, so unless I've made a grave error, I should have basically every single note that I could possibly get up until the epilogue, and the fact that I haven't hung out with Greg or Germ. The only Germ one I have is this bad boy. It says Germ here. But I have to hang out with him twice, and then eventually we'll get something else later on. So that's not too bad. We're almost there. We're almost there. And now I need to go outside. Oh, anyone talking here? So this is going to be the end. Oh, people talking to us. Hey, May. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice, though. I'll see you there. Hey, man. Nice message last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dork. Band practice today, because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snalkin. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory. Carhill, what games are you playing lately? Away message. It's good to be alive this morning. That's all. Perfect. Amazing. You should get a Type R Civic. I had an RSX, like an Acura RSX for a long time. I had that car for like 10 years. 10,000% safe. I wouldn't stress out Queen at all. And then bring the baby everywhere. That would be dangerous, Bosch. Hey, Granddad's clock. Of course it is. It is Granddad's clock. Okay. And this? God, it's us. It's just us. Home and us. Indeed. Let's talk to the bird. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not gonna cry today. No, oh, bird. We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, bird. She's so rude. I delivered food to a guy with a 1992 Acura once. Really? Like recently? May, honey, is that you? Yeah. I saw. I'm back in the kitchen. If you want to talk, I saw like an late 80s, early 90s Honda the other day. It was a hatchback. I can't remember what the fuck car it was. Like a CX. I can't remember what the hell it is, but that thing was old as fuck. I can't even believe it was still zooming around pretty good. Hey, sweetie. Hey, mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Sure, mom. Why? Sure, mom. You're an adult, and you can do whatever you want, but you do live here, and you are still my baby. Aw, mom. We need to come up with some ground rules, just because. Honey, you could have died the other night, and then you just left to hang out with your friends? I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I've had a really tough year, Mom. I don't even know if I can tell you. I've had a really tough year. Hun, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, hun? I don't care what it is, just please tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then. Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Breakfast for dinner is the best. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Yeah, sure. Great. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. What did? The fall. Always does, hun. Okay. Well, I'm off. Love you, sweetie. I love you too, Mom. What else do you have to say? Breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast is peak. Yo, I took out my dad's Celica last weekend, and some old dude was talking to me about it, and I loved it. But I don't know cars, but I probably faked it well. Man, you have an old Celica? That's pretty cool. I would love an old, like a Prelude. Preludes were fucking dope. Are you still reading the same book? Oh no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around here. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one? Sure. You had a 91 red Celica convertible? Oh damn, and it's still in really good condition? My breakfast today was leftover Panda Express orange chicken. That's delicious, Kiros. Far from here, the ocean's roaring. Far away, across the I hear the Lord call their children, bringing in, bringing in. I'll see you walking through the barley. We'll find each other, friend and kin. I hear the Lord a-callin' their children. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. Tarry with me for a moment. Talk to the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. That's nice. It is nice. Anything else? Nothing else. What do you mean leftover orange chicken? I don't understand. Yeah, why would you have left? You should have just ate it all. Well, the thing is, sometimes I will specifically not finish food so I can have it the next day also, Timmy. So, I mean, it's self-restraint. Not gonna lie, I drove it and I was like, oh, this is why guys like convertibles and sports cars. They're making Preludes again as of 2025? Yeah, but what are they gonna look like? Like, it depends, man. You want that old school look. How the fuck do you have a 3-door car? It's because it's a hatchback, so technically the trunk counts as a door. Hey, Dad. No work today. I told Bob to shove it. Really? No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Really? Aw, Dad, why? I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff, but this place, they just don't respect you for working. They don't? Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Work is supposed to be able to talk. Work is supposed to be able to have a life. Work is supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies and enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance and hold on to the house. Try to, at least. Is there anything you can do? I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory, at least for a while. But here, I got something for you. Got it out of the basement. How'd you get in the basement? Door in the crawl space. That's spooky. So what I got is a tooth. A what? Do you know what this tooth is? No. Really? You sure? Yeah, Granddad must have had it from the old days. May, thank you. Wow, looks bright and new. Like they just pulled it out of his skull yesterday. You show that to your boss and tell him to eat shit. May. Sorry. I'll just keep it with me. Sure thing. May. Yeah? You come down and pick it with us if we walk out. I will breathe fire, Dad. Love you, kitten. Be back later, Dad. The tooth. We got the tooth. So that should be another... I think that's supposed to be another... I don't know if it's another drawing. But that did give me a trophy, so that's good. I don't know if it's another drawing. R-Fest, Halloween. Lori M, horror movie stuff, snakes, working dinners, Bandit Queen, got Bruce and that other stuff. That's the other tooth, the mysterious tooth, but I don't know if, I don't think there's another drawing for that. Okay. What else does he have to say? Hybrid electric power? Really? Type R chassis? That's pretty cool. Oh damn, May's dad, I feel it. Right, Leah? I had credits from a messed up order a couple of months ago, so in addition to our meals, we also got a free medium orange chicken. Interesting. So there you go. That's why you had extra. Nice. What are you doing out here, by the way? Getting an early start on our longest night light plants. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they even work still. Can I help put them up? Yo, Polyfo. Thank you very much for the 47 months. Almost 4 years. Are you going to TwitchCon or are you sticking around the East Coast? Or, I can't remember if you're East or Central. I think you're East. Polyfo, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. Hopefully you've been having a great summer, great fall so far. You got 10 tickets this year. Enjoy the most ad-free view, and thank you so much for the resub, man. I really appreciate it, Polyfo. It's always lovely to see you. How's the 3D printing going? We'll see. Well, we'll see. You're a small fry. Dad. Dum-de-dum-dum. That's it? Okay. East Coast, no TwitchCon for you. Yeah, if there was an East Coast TwitchCon, I would easily go to it, but there's just no East Coast TwitchCon. Why not? Why is it always West Coast? Oh, my auntie. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm working, May. Sure. Are you off today, Polyfo? Misty, welcome in. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. Oh? What kind of calls? Oh? Question? You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will. May? Spit it out already. Be careful. Just be careful. Well, geez, until now I never considered that. May? Okay, fine, thanks, bye. I wish I could just talk to my aunt a little bit better. Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Hey, May. Sup, Selmers? You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all. I got some migraine meds if you need it. Nah, it's not a migraine. And those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. It's always the caffeine. I didn't know that. It used to work at the pharmacy. I used to work at the pharmacy. Oh, right. Well, if you ever have a headache or need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. Okay. These guys are all here. I'm curious. That doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. I was expecting some of the the council members to be part of the crazy shit. That very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. Cars slipping all up and down this goddamn hill, Colleen. Half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits. Yeah, good. Let's just give up. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me. It's a bad idea. That's not undermining. It's undermining. I'm on Colleen's side on this one. Well, that's just great. That's just peachy pie, ain't it? Okay, fine. We'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Your ideas are always the most important and the most thought out. What the? We gonna do another water balloon toss? I nearly froze to death last time. I still have the sniffles. I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Kathleen, too cold for another stupid idea. Go to hell, Colleen. We could just hire some private plows. If you want to go against the DOT union, go right ahead. We got agreements with the county and state. Colleen's right on this one too. If you two agree so much, why don't you get married already? I'd rather die. I'd rather break my own femur with a cinder block. Alright, well, now that's settled, what are we doing about the roads? Terrible. Terrible. Break for food? Great idea. I'm starving. See, we can still make decisions. Ha 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 ha. Move out, troops. Terrible. Kathleen and Colleen need to just kiss. Terrible. Misty, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? X-Ray, how have you been? What have you been up to? I have to get to the roof. Sleeping Beauty, how are you doing today? How's your weekend? How you feeling? How's the weather treating you? Is it hopefully calming down a little bit? One of these years I'll go. TwitchCon always is after a bunch of other cons, so I usually can't swing a trip to the other side of the country. That's fair. I would be like, the thing is, like, maybe one year I'll be able to go, but it's just with the baby and everything like that, it's just it's always bad timing. Hey, May. Hey, Mr. Chakowski. Chazikov, sorry. Got any more Dusk Stars we can look at? One more. Last one. This will give me another trophy. Getting all these trophies. Where's this last one? Where's this last one? Yo, C Major, welcome in. How you doing? I just don't like people enough to go to TwitchCon, no? I'd go to Texas to visit you, Timmy. Found it. Let us consult the guide. Oh. Erskine the Firemaker. The Firemaker? A wanderer in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it. For light and warmth. Sounds festive. Sounds like survival. This star makes me want to cry. Crying? On my roof? Do you wish to talk about it? No, it's fine. Is it a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't know. I don't have great words for it. It is okay. Sometimes too many words. Yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you for joining me. I think we have discovered them all. Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else already saw them and named them. Read a whole bunch of stuff about them, and we just like found what they made for us. Is that not a discovery? Not really. Maybe not in the historical sense. We did not create the stars or name them, but we had these autumn afternoons and found them together. Isn't that something? Something, something, something. My granddad said something like that once. Something about a story having really happened, because hearing it happen to you, that is nice. It's not bad. And we got all the stars. X-Ray, what have you been playing lately? Just Minecraft and Duo. Is that it? Katie Chan, welcome in. Good morning. How's your weekend? Nice to see you. Dusk Stargazer, we got all of the stars. So what now? Super moon is coming. What is that? A giant moon. Oh, that does sound super. You must come meet me when it happens. It will be late at night. There will be others on their roofs. You come, I will make the hot chocolate. What a time. That sounds great. I want to see a supermoon. Plan on it. See you later, Mr. Chazakov. See you soon, Stargazer. All right, we got another one. We got the Erskine. Perfect. It was really nice. Beautiful weather. Hope yours was too. We went to Stardew Valley Live last night, so that was a lot of fun. It was a great show. Fantastic orchestra. It literally sounded like a recording. They were perfect. It was amazing. I'm too poor to go to TwitchCon. Yeah, and people, right? There's so many people at TwitchCon. There's a lot of people everywhere, for sure, Sleeping Beauty. Super cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded ruin. It's a home, a place for doing. Sure, that works. Please go away. What's with the music down here? Oh, they're playing down here. That's nice. The kids. Hey, you guys. Yeah. Stay safe, all right? Wow, thanks, Mom. Are you our new mom? Apparently. Life, man, it goes. Slowly. Nah, dude. Nah. I wish those two playing the music would shut the F up. Hey. Watch it. Punks? Nigel, good morning. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I can barely be in Costco and on a Saturday, let alone be at TwitchCon. I finally got a reply from the neurologist. I'll get an appointment around week 6 of 2026. Oh my god, friggin' February. Holy shit, you have to wait that long, Misty? That sucks. Nigel, good morning. How you doing? How did the planning go, Sleeping Beauty? Were you able to get everything done? I know you were doing the last minute stuff. Polyful, what have you been playing lately? Still lots of Destiny or some other stuff? What's up and over here? I don't know if I'll see anyone up here. Seriously, why is Costco so insane? You have to go at the right time. For whatever reason, an evening on like a Tuesday is always quiet. I don't know why. He'll look a lot friendlier when he's covered in snow. Yep, it sucks, but at least I'll get an appointment around the week. Eventually, hopefully. That's good at least. Hey, that's how it was when I needed to see a specialist for my ear infection. Damn, man. Hey. Well, hey there, May. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning up. How did the council vote go? We lost. I lost. It was just me pushing for it, really. We've got all this empty space. Could use it for so many things, but you tried. All we can do. And God will show up when the time is right. Bruce was my friend. Mine too. Bruce was my friend too. You need some help cleaning this place up? That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in the shed behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but... Run along, May. I will run along. I feel you in Costco. I got Sunday before noon to beat the church people. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, Nigel. Oh, I got these guys. For October, I am in the Project Zomboid. Oh, I've been playing a ton of Elite Dangerous, Hades 2, and Helldivers. How is Hades 2? Can't wait for that to come to PlayStation. The first one was sick. Hey, it's you guys. Sup? Hi. Hey. You guys still doing that talking in order thing? Nah. Kept messing it up. We're kind of over the whole thing anyway. Oh, really? Yep. Because that pentagram thing was totally a thing. We all go through phases. I totally went through a witch phase. Had one of those mirrors. Then I dropped it and broke it. Bad omen. For reals. Would have been good to know that back then. Hey, all that stuff you said before actually kind of ended up being spot on. Nice. Nice. I had a really weird and bad week, but the snow is nice. Seems to have worked out. The mirror probably did it. Nah, what, dude? No, I'm literally just making stuff up now. Cool. Well, I'll see you around. Yep. Probably will. It's a small town. Goodbye. Costco, good deals. Proof with the massive crowds. It's true. It's true X-ray. Why did autocorrupt add 2 words? Autocorrupt, I don't know. Booked for March next year. I made the appointment at the beginning of August. For your ear infection, Leah? Do you still have it now? Can't you go private and just get something right away? But then it would be expensive, right? That sucks. I also waited almost a full year for my ear specialist. Still bothered a bit after I got droplets to this day, really. Hate that the day that they close so early because I'd rather go after work. Costco over here closes really late. I'm surprised it closes so early for you. I had 3 ear infections in 1.5 months. It was bad. Damn. In Hawaii, everything closes at 4 and I get off work at 4:30 on a normal day, so I have no life. Fucking X-ray. But at least you're in Hawaii. That's got to be beautiful. 82 is really good. Is good, really good. Can't hold up to the first, though, but I still have been loving it, yeah? Can I go all the way to the back again? Oh, I can. Aw, they're gonna let me sleep? I've already done this, though. I think my granddad comes. Auto-corrupt and knows no limits for how it will twist words around. Oh, I don't nap anymore. Actually, because they're the only provider in the area, I'd have to go about 2 hours out. Really? Damn, that sucks. How is there no more places? Damn. Okay, so nothing over here. We're just still looking around. I need to talk to the janitor and Lori. Those are the last 2 things I gotta do. And then we just finish this playthrough. Okay, Lori should be up here somewhere. Or is it the next one? I think it was this one. Was Lori over here somewhere? Yeah, right here. Perfect. Hey, Lori. Hey, you okay? Hey, I heard you were like in the hospital or something. Haha, yeah. What for? Fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night. Why? Chased by a death cult of conservative uncles? Alright, you don't have to tell me. So you're really okay? Yeah, just been a weird few days. Okay, I got worried. Aw, I'm super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon. Oh good, that's good. Hey Kim, good morning, how you doing? Did you sleep in today? Please tell me you slept in a bit. I wonder if they'll ever figure out who messed up the dudes. The dudes? The mural in the tunnel. Oh, I did that. What? Why? I don't know. That's not a reason. Why do you care so much? It's the dudes. The dudes are sacred. Why? They're like a part of this place. This entire place is royally messed up, and nobody cares. I wanted someone to notice things aren't okay. This town is like a horror movie that never stops, and it's not even a good one. Yeah, it might suck, but it's our horror movie, and that's kind of cool, right? What kind of movie would you want it to be? And that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, right? Yeah, but yeah, I know. I have the same thing inside of me. The thing? The thing. I feel like no one cares. Everything just sucks forever. There's the thing coming for us. Happened to us. Yeah, but like, this isn't advice I'm good at taking, but sometimes things are big enough and bad enough that they're unkillable. But, you know, life goes on. Yeah, that's not really comforting. Heh. Well, I'm still working out a better pep talk for myself, too. Fair enough. Yeah, you know, does your family do stuff for the holidays? My dad's usually away for Thanksgiving, but he's home for the longest night. You should come do Thanksgiving at my house. Oh, no. Come on. We have 4 chairs and there's only 3 of us. That other chair usually just has junk on it. No. I can't. Why not? It's fine. It's fine. Hey, okay. We can talk about it later. Thanks. You okay? Can I do anything? No, it's cool. I need to sit here and be Quiet for a while. Overly excited. Anxious. Okay, I'll leave you alone then. See you tomorrow. Probably. May? Yep. Thanks for hanging out with me. No prob, kid. Try not to, like, burn something down in the meantime. See ya. Horror show. There you go. We got another trophy. Now I just need to talk to the janitor to get one of the, I need to talk to the janitor to get one of the... Won't be able to climb this soon. Once it gets icy. Enjoy it while the weather lasts, May. I have to talk to the janitor to get one more drawing. That's it. I'm not sure where the janitor's supposed to be, though. Oh, there he is. Hi. Hey, it's you. I did because I was up sick all last night. You're sick, Kim. That sucks. Right before vacation? Honestly, still get days where I could literally itch till I bleed in my ear. Instead, I do new rounds of droplets for 2-3 days because I don't want to itch to start new infections. I think I might be getting an ear infection. My ear has been very itchy and it feels slightly swollen, but it's not bothering me too much. I'm going to try and hold off from scratching it. I feel like I'm no better than my own child because he can't help but scratch, but he doesn't know any better. I know better and I still can't help but scratch. Yep. For now, at least. You know, I never got your name. I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fix-its. Whatever needs done. Oh, okay. So what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember them? Kinda. I don't know. I don't even remember today. Sounds like you've been through something. How did you know? Call it experience. I swear, some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees. You know, something big did happen, and I feel like I should have woken up today and, like, have learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything really. Well, in my experience, the big things don't teach you anything, but they make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what comes of it. Huh? Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Smelter's game tonight. See you around. Not if I see you first, May. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Wait, how do you know my name? So that's the janitor. Mr. Janitor, Lord Janitor, Bob Janitor. Thoughts. I could get a job as a janitor and really enjoy it. So my journal is basically filled at the point. I don't think I have anything else I possibly need to do at the very end of my playthrough here. That's it. That's basically it. That's basically it. I think that's basically it. I don't think there's any other last things that I might need. What other trophies are there, just in case? So there should be, I don't know what this stuff is. So this is beating the game. Oh no, this is Greg. This is Germ. This is beating the game. This is beating the game. This is beating the game by doing specific stuff, which I've basically on the process of doing. This is losing every single song. This is something with Germ. This is something with Greg or Germ, one of the two. This is something with Greg, and then this is all of the journal stuff. So I think we're completely done. Let's go talk to the peeps and do our lovely last band practice. Oh, who's this? Well, fall sure is ending. Sure looks that way. It's snowing. I've never seen you around before. I spent a lot of time indoors, but it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today. Brisk. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit. Isn't he like some sort of reptile? Isn't he cold-blooded? Like this? Yeah. Is it working? Yeah. Nah, still warm. Yeah. It's cold. Maybe too cold. Yeah. You don't want to be doing it for too long. But then you can go and get a coffee or a hot chocolate or something. The endless cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. I hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here until you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm from Canada. I have to apologize. I'm gonna put my arms down now. That's probably a good idea. The blood all ran out of my arms. Okay. Numb arms. Goodbye. The stab one is Greg. Okay, so everything is Greg. Hey, no one's working at the video store. What is this? Your stomach is unhappy? I'm sorry to hear that, Kim. Hopefully you got some sleep. Hopefully, whatever... Oh, holy crap! A taco place! Taco Buck, we deliver. This is the best thing that's happened to this town since they got rid of all those snakes in the diner. We got internet. We got rid of all the snakes. Crimes and stabs is all Greg, yeah. The owners were religious, and they called in a preacher from one of the holiness camps up in the hill, and he got in there and yelled at the snakes to leave. The next day after he died, they just set traps. The fucking... Oh my god, he got bit by everyone. Damn, nobody knows where they came from or why they moved in. But they're long gone now. God, life moves on, huh? It does. Well, damn, you need tacos now? Oh my god, they deliver. I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. Maybe we'll have tacos this week. Who's this? Taco Buck now hiring. So you're a taco dude now? I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding the sign out in the snow. It's not really snowing that hard. It's snowing. There's snow in the sky falling. How are the tacos here? Good. I like tacos. Who doesn't like tacos? There's not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. Bad news, my ex hates tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. Have fun with the tacos. It pays. It's a living. Taco Buck, dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery person. Best tacos in all of this general region, pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco? Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Watching your health? Try out all lettuce taco. No, I refuse. Get out of here, kid. I'm working. Lee hates you. Pay for it for you. Oh, the other dude moved. Oh, I can't talk to this guy. That's sad. Oh, I can. His buddy's gone. Who are you? Haven't you seen me around? Nah. Well, I've noticed you. That's not weird or anything. Bit cold for standing outside, isn't it? Someone's gotta stand here. Hey, you Smelters fan? Yeah. Sure. Oh, really? Haha, yeah. Go Smelters! Go Smelters! Go Smelters! Poor guy. All alone now. Sadness. Is this how you find out, Andy? What? That Lee ate? Oh my god, that's rude. So mean. I like good tacos, but the white girl tacos are a crime. What exactly is a white girl taco, X-Ray? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what a white girl taco is. All right, guys, let's go end this. Let's get that last band practice in, see what the end has, because I believe we're done. Yo, Jake, welcome in. How you doing? You mean like white girl taco night tacos? What? I don't even know what those are. Sliced processed cheese full of oil. Jake, how you doing, man? Well, look who's alive and well. Is that a surprise? Nah, just seems like relevant. Have you played this, Jake? Well, look who's alive and well, you two. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. You want to get out of here? Do band practice? Not yet. Yeah. Let's go. Nah, I'm over here just avoiding work. I hear. And you've never played this. White girl tacos are terrible unless they try to pass them out as authentic. Ah, okay. God, this door just does not like to open. But bet it's worse in the summer. Hey, Katie Cat, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend? Oh, wow. There's a pentagram on this sticker. I can't read the band name on it. Cops. Driller? I guarantee you it's not Cops Driller. Maybe it's like a German band with a name in English? Sounds like that. Guten Tag, we are Cops Driller. Auf Verdersen. Vedersen? Close enough. You watched me play it eons ago? Oh, really? Where's Greg? Oh, yeah. He had the spring Angus from work. He wasn't even at work. What does that mean? Zero clue. Huh? Birthday zone. I'm a little unclear about how both of them still have jobs. since they seem to just up and leave work early a lot. There's a lot about those two I don't understand. I think they just plain need each other. Greg more than Angus, I think. I don't think Angus would agree. You don't think? Honestly, taco nights are fun, except once the beef is done cooking, I just want to add rice to it and be done with it, and gotta make those tacos. How was your weekend, Jake? What were you up to? Yeah, you doing good. Weekend was good, but exhausting. We traveled for a wedding Friday, and traffic was so bad we left at 1:30 p.m. and arrived at 1 a.m. It was supposed to be a 8-hour drive. God damn, that's rough traffic. I don't think Angus would agree. That's because it wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise. Because Angus is an extremely nice person. Greg's a nice person. Do you not think they'll last or something? Greg's a nice person. Oh yeah, he definitely is. But he's also bratty and irresponsible. And has like zero attention span. Greg needs a parent as much as he needs a boyfriend. And he's really lucky Angus is a little bit of both. Angus thinks Greg like saved him. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't, if he thinks so. Angus might also just be attracted to really sincere guys in leather jackets who carry knives. I mean, if I met the right guy, those would all be pluses. Geez, you thought this out. Before you came back, they were the only people I hung out with most of the time. I've had a lot of time to study. So, like, how are you? I'm, good. I don't even know. I'm still processing. I'm here, though. Yeah. You? Not great? Had a dream the world was ending. Might be. Do you think we're safe? No idea. Great feeling. Yep. Great feeling. So, like, I'm a little confused about what even happened last night. Well, there's apparently a death cult of dads. The whole cosmic horror thing? Yeah, that. Could you even see or feel it? Nope, but between you and the dads, something had to be going on. It's old. It's very old. You can, like, smell how old. It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back, like I was telling you about on the couch last night. Holy crap, that was last night. Seems like 2 lifetimes ago. Yeah. God, I can't even wrap my head around these past 2 weeks. I think that's pretty understandable, May. Remember that story, Adina and the frozen lake? Isn't that Adina and the forest god? Okay, whatever. There were these weird teens. I don't remember that part of the story. No, dummy. This part actually happened. I know, I was joking. I don't know how to interpret jokes today. Okay, so you saw some teens. Anyway, they were being all spooky. Actually, you met them in the graveyard. Oh, those teens. The teens that tortured you? Yeah, them. They told me I'd see some pentagrams and then it happened. I think they're like witches or something. You think they're, psychic? I don't know. I think they're just weird. But I saw the last pentagram when we were down there last night. It was like in the tunnel supports where the hole was. Angus would laugh at that. Say I'm just pattern seeking. Yeah, that's Angus. He'd say it nicely though. It didn't really register much with me at the moment. But like in that story, there's like a dead astronomer or something, and they're like a reflection in the ice, and there's this star they can't see until they're dead. Yeah, the ghost star. And if you saw a reflection of the ghost star, it'd be like a pentagram? That is true. I don't know. There's this other kid, Lori Mayer. We were hanging out by the tracks. So you're just hanging out with teenagers all over the place. Oh, hush. So Lori likes squishing these little metal dudes on the train tracks, and they like become cool little monsters. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Lori's pretty rad. But watching her do that, it felt like this ritual. Like what was that old magic where they tried to make gold out of shit? Alchemy? Yeah, it was like alchemy. Alchemy. I like how she like says it but spells it wrong. I don't know how to describe that, but it's funny. She was like doing magic. So you're saying you've met like 4 witches? Not really. Not real ones, but I don't know what I'm getting at. But I felt like everything was over, like there was no hope. remembering like ghost stars and Adina and teen witches and Lori making monsters out of toy people and real trains, just suddenly felt like life was happening and teens were doing weird magic, so things couldn't be that hopeless. This is like those inspirational stories religious people put in books and like old people read them about how angels like stopped a car from hitting them or sold them a house for almost no money, except your angels are teen dipshits. You work with what you have, I guess. So, have you had any new rat problems at the shop? Yeah. How did you know? I heard there were some rats around town. Makes me happy for some reason. Well, there's no such thing as a small rat problem. There's just gonna be more of them. Possum Springs, rats multiply. Cute. We literally sell rat poison. They're going down. We'll see. Hey, speaking of nothing, how good is your car? Good? How? Like, can it drive real far? May, do you know anything about... What? We should, like, do a road trip. To where? Out west. It gets all flat. That it does. We can go where it's really flat. And they sell barbecue, and you can see, like, the world's largest pierogi. The weekend was good. Jake had Friday off, so played a ton of Doom Eternal. Just finished up DLC. Then Sunday was housework. Put baseboards and door trim in the basement for my office for when I move in November. You're moving in November? I thought you were waiting till like your lease was up. Unless your lease is actually up in November, but I thought it was sometime next year. That's pretty cool. That's very soon. Seems like 2 lifetimes ago. I feel that so hard, right? Teen dipshits and my baby rats, indeed. She can't kill them. That's rude. Or a museum of toy rocket ships. Or a factory where they make pretzels. Or a house that looks like a big chicken. I could... Okay, let's talk about it next year. Your lease is actually up November 30th. I thought it was like next year. I bought out of it early because it would save... You would save a ton of money. Okay, that's not bad. At least you're able to do that. You couldn't have just like subletted it or something like that. I'll start planning it now. I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issue. You're home enough. I mean, if we're trapped here together, we might as well be trapped out there together. I mean, if we're not dead by then, lol. You have a way of making Doom sound like a lot of fun, Mayday. That is actually kind of a gift. Oh, who's popping in? God damn this door. I think God already has. There they are. Okay, so you couldn't sublet it, but you're able to buy out early. That's not bad. At least you save some money. Hey guys. Sup nerds? Psh, it's you who are the nerds. What? Jeez, we've never been so insulted. Take it back, right back, dork. Fat chance. Hey Greg, so I didn't really know Casey. Yeah? I just wanted to say I'm really sorry. Yeah, thanks. Casey was a good one. Casey was good. Should we, like, tell his parents? Probably? No? Probably? What do we tell them? I don't know. Can we, like, make up something that sounds real? Oh, what? The truth isn't real enough? You got pushed down an infinite pit? Tessa, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Good luck moving. I am hating not being done at the old place yet. You're almost there, Misty. No, you're right. The truth is insane. So, like, what do we do? About Casey? No, like, in general. I mean, if they're all dead. And we think about this tomorrow, can we just play a song and get pizza? I don't think song and pizza is an answer, really. Can we just be normal for, like, one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. When I was in that coma or whatever, when I was down there last night, when I was in that coma or whatever, I saw the future. Or maybe it's now the future. Or was the future. Like flying cars and shit? Actually, those would be a disaster. Haha, finally, you admit it. You owe me $5. Bet's a bet. No, it was like the town was abandoned. Like being eaten and reclaimed by nature or some shit. I went to where my house used to be. When I was there, I felt completely hopeless. But now I think I could just build another house. Or I could just move on. Knowing when to hold on and when to let go. Okay, I lost my entire train of thought. I had it for a second. Then it was gone. Song and pizza sounds good, May. Song and pizza. Yeah. Good enough. Should get one more journal entry. Or I guess it doesn't count, or I'm not sure. It doesn't actually put it in there. Do I get a chance to look at my journal? I'm not even sure. We have to be almost there. A new owner is supposed to get his keys this Wednesday. Only bathroom and floors left to clean, but we also have the entire outdoor storage to empty out. God damn. I mean, okay, well, you got today and tomorrow. That's not that much time left. So how do you like the story? It was really cool. Very, like you guys said, nostalgic. It was very well written. And familiar, if that makes any sense. Even if you've never played the game before, it hits a lot of what's going on in real life right now, and it was very apt, very to the point, and insightful. Right? You're doing good. You're doing not so good. My cold is kicking my butt. I'm sorry to hear that, Tess. So hopefully you feel better soon. All right, well, while the credits are rolling, we do have an ad going. I've been snoozing it because it was going to happen right at the end there. But anyways, we're going to just get the ad going. We got 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-roll. So thank you for your understanding and thank you for sticking through the ads. I'll just let the credits roll. We'll chat here for a bit and then I won't jump into the next playthrough until you guys get back. All right, so hang tight. Now just 2 more playthroughs, your fave. 3 actually, but 2 of them are short. One of them, we should be able to get done one of them today, Andy. I should be able to do the next playthrough. The only thing we're going to be stopping for is to have a conversation. We're going to be hanging out with Greg and looking at all those dialogues, and we're going to be hanging out with Germ and getting all those dialogues. But that's it. Outside of that, we got nothing to do. So I could just kind of skip it all, and then we should be good. That's it. Yeah, okay, so we should be fine. We should be fine. There's not much else I need to do. All that's left is just to hang out with Greg and hang out with Germ. I'm just gonna double check this. Okay, there we go, that's it. So, hang out with Greg. Partner and his cousins are emptying the storage this evening. Guess I'll either be cleaning the bathroom while they're at it, or we'll do the last cleaning tomorrow in one go. Probably either or, Misty, probably either or. In a very spooky way, yeah. Now just 2 more playthroughs. We'll try our best, Andy. It should go fairly quick. It should go fairly quick. Do I like how every single narrative adventure does this in a game? Oh. Hi. What is this weird shark person? At the end of everything. So this is, we got Rip Casey. So this is the last journal entry that we get for hanging out with B, and just for hanging out with B. The next time when we hang out with Greg, this is what we'll end up getting. But we got that last end trophy. That's for beating the game the first time. That's for beating the game the first time. So that was, what was that one called? That one was called At the End of Everything. So we have one more to do for hanging out with Greg now, and we'll get that one afterwards. So that'll be easy. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon, Tessa. That really sucks that you're feeling that sick. It's comforting and nostalgic. It's comforting also because it's like just that autumnness to it, right? It's got that autumn vibe feel, and I don't know why, but fall is by far the best season out there. I think a lot of people agree with me. Not everyone, but a lot of people love the fall. I think it depends what climate you're in, but the fall is gorgeous. You got lovely trees changing colors, the sound of like leaves crushing underneath your feet, and then you've got the chill sweater weather. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, it doesn't rain as much like in spring. It's just amazing. Fall is the best. All of the other seasons can shove it. It's great. It is what it is, Tessa. It is what it is. I know. It is what it is. All right, so this is what we got as the journal at the very end. It's time to replay this entire game. I enjoy the fall until the clocks go back and when the sun sets at 4 p.m. Yeah, that part sucks. Here in LA, everything but summer are more or less the same. Yeah, Kiros. That's lucky for you. Over here, we get super hot summers and super cold winters, and so the only saving grace we have is spring and fall. But spring it rains a shit ton, and fall is just the best. All right, start a new game. Let's do it. New playthrough, skipping everything. I really wish there was a way to check like your journal entries for what you had last time and what you missed. I don't think this matters. Here in LA, everything but summer. Yeah, we do get stupid hot summers. Yes, you do get stupid hot summers, but at least everything else is nice and comfortable, right, Kyros? Like, we get the stupid hot summers and then we get like minus 20 degrees in the winter. It's just awful. It's just awful. Yeah, but when the time goes back, that's kind of rough. All right, so we arrive in Possum Springs. We have to talk to the janitor. We have that Garbo and Malloy. This guy's gonna tell us to go get him a soda so we can get the hell out of here. And then our parents never pick us up. And we do get stupid hot summers. Yeah, a few years ago we had a record of 121. Oh my god. That is way too hot. 121 degrees Fahrenheit? What the fuck? Alright, so we're talking after hours. No one's here but the janitor. So the door's coming. I need the soda. We're gonna go over here, grab the soda for the guy. I love the fact that we can kind of jump on everything. It's amazing. Okay, we get the soda. I think I need to pick it up. Are you gonna give it to me? Gotta grab it. Here we go. Oh, give me that. Give me that soda. Guess what? What's up, Leah? What's up? So I don't need to do anything here. We're done. Like, basically, we're just hanging out with Germ and Greg. You don't hate me? Andy. Yuppers, we're all done. Time to go. Very strange. So I'm very curious how long this will take me. It took me an hour to do the epilogue. It took about 40 minutes to an hour to do the epilogue. And now let's see what we got here. There's obviously a couple of things I do need to do. There's still some trophies I'm missing, mostly the journal stuff and a lot of endgame things. There's one more miscellaneous thing outside of Germ that I need to do, and it's gonna basically happen with Germ. It's gonna basically happen with Germ. So now we're talking about I can't get up, so we have to break this. And once this breaks, I follow my face, and we're able to get out. We're gonna go find the little playground, and then my aunt's gonna find us, and then we're going to get out of here. Although one thing I do want to check is we never actually moved all the way to the left before. We never moved all the way to the left before, and because of that, I didn't realize that we had to jump over the fence. I'm just curious if I'm gonna get another dialogue here that I missed last time. So guess what? What's up? The Lego Game Boy got delivered this morning? Nice. So we come down here. Here's the fence. Cross. Oh, come on. I don't think I have the upper body strength to climb this. No upper body strength. You can't keep me out, Possum Springs. I'm queen of you. Could probably just jump off this telephone pole. Yeah, probably. So that's what we ended up doing last time, but I didn't realize that's what we had to do. Ahoy! Okay, we gotta climb up. Boom, boom, boom. That's when we learned triple jump is a thing. And then I haven't been up here in a very long time, but we're gonna ignore this. We got our granddad little thing here. We're gonna get some journal entries just because it's story related. But for the most part, we're going to be skipping it. Here's our lovely aunt. After a quick bit of math, that's 49 degrees Celsius. That is disgusting, Kyros. With humidity, it gets over 40 degrees, but like that's it. That's disgusting, dude. Absolutely disgusting. I can't even believe that. Now you need to finish packing, Kim. You didn't. What did you? Hopefully, well, I mean, hopefully you got a lot of it done last night. But if you weren't feeling very well, then I guess that would have slowed you down for sure. Are you feeling any better this morning, at least after some sleep? Okay, so he forgot about me. Dad and Mom were supposed to pick me up. They obviously did not. They forgot about me. We're gonna go upstairs and go to bed, and then we get to start day one. I wonder what happens if I just ignore the crap out of my mom. Is she going to be very angry with me? I'm very curious how this story is going to go now. Hopefully the packing goes pretty quick for you, Kim. So what's a good second playthrough? Any roguelike, you have to play it like 50 times, but it never really feels like you're playing it 50 times. I mean, you are and you aren't. It's part of the gameplay, and a run takes like 45 minutes to 2 hours usually in a roguelike. So it never really feels that rough compared to playing like a 10 to 20 hour game like 2 or 3 times. Dead Space wasn't too bad because it's a fairly quick, Mom wants to talk to me. It's a fairly quick sort of run. Do I have to talk to her? I don't even know. I guess she wants me to. Clothes mostly packed yesterday. I felt fine until like 1:30 in the morning. Oh shit. So did you like wake up in the middle of the night just feeling awful? That sucks. So the mom's just asking, I can't believe we forgot you. Don't worry, like, you know, we thought you were coming in today. Asking us about what happens. Oh, I'll talk to you later about it. It's fine. Yeah, Greg's still working at the Falcon. I'll run over and say, hey, perfect. We're gonna get into the, I have to fail all of my music things. That's what we have to do too. Yep. Oh shit, indeed. Oh shit, indeed. That's awful. That sucks. Part 1, home again. So this is just the mundane slice of life sort of thing at the beginning of part 1. Nothing crazy is happening. We have the construction here, kids running around. It's just a regular everyday life. Got that goat person. Pretty sure I talked to him last time. Got so many people that I don't need to interact with now. Selmers. These people up here, the teacher telling me I can hang out with him and stargaze. We got the cat over here. I just need Germ and Greg. Germ and Greg. That's it. Okay, so there was Bruce at the top there with the pastor also. This person wanting to quit their telemarketing job and go work at the grocery store because everyone works at the grocery store. We have Lori over here. Interesting. I don't remember Lori being there, but I guess I must have talked to her, not realizing who she was. We still have Germ to talk to, but I don't think I can talk to him until day 4 for the first time. And then we have to hang out with him on day 6 and 9. Or apparently there's a day 11 too, but I don't know about that one. Now, if I go all the way across here, I don't think it'll let me continue on. See, that's the other thing. The reason why I messed up Jer to begin with is because I wasn't able to continue past this point. And so I think I went over there again and looked at the eye, and I thought I couldn't keep moving left, but apparently I was able to. And yeah, the game, it felt like the game was stopping me, but apparently it wasn't. So that was kind of lame, but we'll figure it out. Oh my god, yes, Greg is excited that we're back in town. He's gonna go all crazy with his arms because he has that much of the excitement. He's got mad ADD like a lot of us. Got that squirrel brain. Look at him wiggle around. He wiggles around like my son, Baby Pear. We call Baby Pear Mr. Wiggles when he's all wiggly. Although he's not nearly as wiggly as he used to be. He's got a lot more control over his faculties now, which is really cool. He's like 4.5 months old. He's getting there. Another 14 days and he's 5 months old. God damn. All right, it's time for some band practice. Now I need to fail this. Now what we're doing for failing, apparently if I just press the option button, it'll instantly fail me, which is great. We're at band practice. Greg rules, okay? Indeed, Greg does rule. Hi, Angus. Oh, it's you. It is May. Ah, it's May. Everyone's excited. And then B's gonna come. Oh, B. Gothic B. Oh, hi. B is very angry. I just left and she envied me for being able to go to school because she can't. She's got to run the family business because her mom died. Okay, we're just gonna fail this. Instant failure. So you just not gonna play mostly? Yeah, is this your thing? My thing is barely knowing this song to begin with. Holy crap. That was hard to do. You'll get back in practice. I hope. Jeez, my wrist hurts. That was great, man. Like just seeing you back, playing your old horrible bass. Are you okay doing this diner thing? Yeah, okay. So that basically them talking about me being bad was right at the beginning there. Okay, so I will have to double check. They're all grabbing pizzas. We're gonna eat. Now this time I'm not eating his crust. This pizza isn't great. It's pretty horrible. Dudes, haven't you heard of the pizza scale? Yes. Screw it. Pizza good. Yes, pizza is basically, there's the worst pizza and then everything else is good pizza, basically. That's the pizza scale. Anything outside of... Oh, Angus. Get your pizza. I can't believe he doesn't eat the crust, though. I always dip that shit in, like, hot sauce or marinara sauce. You gotta dip... What do you guys do with the crust? Do you not eat the crust? Do you dip it in something? Do you just eat it like that? It's like a breadstick, basically, but the pizza crust. There used to be a pizza place. It's still there, but it's not as good. The pizza's not as good anymore. But they put sesame seeds on the crust, and it's fucking delicious. Yo, Devilman, 66 months, dropping that tier 3. How you doing, dude? Did you end up picking this back up to play, get the plat a second time? How you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Let me get your wheel spins in. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really appreciate it. I still have to figure out what your second game's gonna be. We'll do it early next year. But how's it going, dude? How's it going? You've got 92 tickets this year. 92. That's not what I wanted to click. 92. And then, boom. Here we go. What's Devilman gonna hit? I haven't picked this up again yet. You haven't, but you're on the verge. You're feeling it, right? You eat the crust with Alfredo sauce or garlic butter, right? Dunk it in ranch dressing. Random beans. Okay, so we have 3 random beans on the board. But I said I was going to wait to get the real Bean Boozled back. I was going to wait to get the real Bean Boozled. So I have to do 2 for Taxi yesterday and 1 for Devilman. Devilman's like, sorry, Taxi was like, wait till you get 10 and then have them all at once because it's more miserable. We'll just keep stacking these beans. I got 3. Pogo stock. Pet treats. Pet treats. All right, let's get the kitties. Perfect. I dipped the crust in marinara sauce. Marinara sauce is the best. Just busy. Jasmine has a doctor's appointment. We're doing that this morning. Well, hopefully it goes well. Let's get this cat treats. I wonder who's going to come running first. Who's going to come running first? I need more cat treats. There's really not that much left in here. Iris is usually the first one to come running, but she stays very far away from me. Duo, eat the cat treats. I've done that before. I don't want to again. It literally, eating one of these tastes like the inside of the way that a pet store smells if they have fish tanks. If no cats come, Duo has to eat them. Give me a second. Let me go find a cat. Here's an iris. I rarely eat the crust. It really depends on the crust. Really? What kind of crust do you eat versus what you don't eat? I had a second game in mind, but totally blanked. Well, I still need to find that time to hang for Disgaea. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think you said Silk Song, Jig, just to be a good guy. But that is entirely up to you. You don't have to do that. Here's the cat treat with Iris. You're so sweet. Tier 2 and Tier 3s get to pick games, Leah, after a certain period of time. You might have said Silk Song. You might have, but you don't have to decide that. You can pick something else. Oh, she's so sweet. Ha 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 ha. Yaw. Tier 2 for 1 year, Tier 3 6 months, yeah. Pay to win, basically. Pay to win. Incentives. You can't help if you're broke? Nah, it's okay, Leah. I have to find a Roxy. Do I have to find a Roxy? Cute little cat. Yo, Aga, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it is a cute little cat. Well, we'll save the Roxy. If Roxy comes near me for anything, I will give her cat treats. As soon as I see the Roxmeister. All right, let's continue. Aga, how you doing, man? Welcome in. It is indeed pay to win. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm in Canada though, so it's Canada Thanksgiving over here, Aga. Canadian Thanksgiving. What if I turn off the Wi-Fi? Does that work? Well, I usually just test a bite and take it from there. Either the crust gets eaten or not at all. Oh, really? Okay. Screw school indeed. Fuck that shit. Stunning. Hey, no worries, man. It's all good. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, I'm up north. Which part of the US are you in? I'm not sure. if you don't mind me asking. All right, so we found a dead arm. We gotta poke it. We gotta poke the arm. It is a cozy cardigan. I have a ton of these. It's finally hitting the cold weather, so I get to wear them. You're in Boston, okay. I actually went down to Maine a couple of years ago. It was very lovely. I know that's not Boston, but it's close. We were near the Portland area. Can't believe it's behind a paywall. I mean, you get to choose what games I play. Alright, so that's my aunt. She's like, hey, what are you doing with this arm? I mean, we just found it. Nothing's wrong with that. We have to keep the buddy system. Aga, we're kind of going through really fast right now because I just finished my first playthrough of this. So now we're doing a second playthrough. I have to do like 4 playthroughs. I gotta take care of the pets before we leave. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, Devilman. We'll be here. The fall catalog is back. Indeed it is, Aga. What have you been playing? What's your fall catalog like? We're finishing off Night in the Woods today or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday morning. And then we're gonna play... Where's my bad? There you go. Rip. Die Anywhere. Rip my bass playing. We need 2 more of those. Okay, fuck Dad. I'm not talking to Dad. We're going upstairs to sleep. This is day 3, I guess? Let's go to bed. Wicked Bostonian, yeah. So we're playing Poppy's Playtime, at least the first episode. Maybe we'll get into the second episode. And then we're going to be... I got my birthday stream on Sunday next week, on the 19th. My birthday's this Thursday on the 16th. But we're going to celebrate on Sunday. And then we're going to start Chronos, which is kind of like Resident Evil meets Dead Space, apparently. It looks really cool. How do I convince you to run back FF12? Man. I mean, I already have the plat for Final Fantasy 12. I would, like... That was also, like, a cool... 75 hours. So we got porn. We got the porno malware. All of the pop-ups. I meant fall catalog as in the sweaters. Oh yes, that we do have that fall catalog. I thought you meant like autumn games. Like spooky autumn games. But yes, we do have the fall catalog out. But I have this all winter. It's glorious. Hey hon, yeah? Come say hi. Alright. If she specifically asks me to say hi, I'll talk to her. Just talking about how I hated the game last night. You hate Final Fantasy 12? Why? It's so good. As soon as you said my guy, you felt the Boston? I feel you, dude. I'm in the WMAS. Can't help if some people don't have taste. I mean, Final Fantasy 12 is great. This guy's gonna be yelling at me. I'll see him to finish 12. Yeah, Nigel, have you been doing any retro challenges lately? Yes, I've been elected mayor. Yeah, fuck you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, alligator. Get out of here. 12 is one of my favorite. It's so good. I really like 12 a lot. If they ever re-release that on PS5, Jake, it'd be up for contention. I mean, it would be available. How do you not like 12? Is FF12 the one with Titus? No, that's 10. FF12 is the one with the flying well, they all have flying ships. FF12 is the one that is kind of feels like an MMO, the way you walk around and attack things. It has the gambit system, so you can kind of like make AI for your allies, kind of tell them what to do in certain circumstances. Whoa, how'd you pronounce Titus? Titus. I don't say Titus. There's an I there. Titus. I pronounced everything wrong, Aga. That's what you'll learn here. I pronounced everything wrong. Fran is the only one that carried me through that game. Fran? I mean, I like Balthier. Balthier is fucking sick. But I think everyone likes Balthier. There's the axe there. There's her there. We're ignoring everybody. What are we doing? Can we do plats for PS3? You can do plats for PS3, Andy. 100% you can. Balthier is hot as well, but Fran, my girl. Yeah, Fran and Balthier were the shit. They were pretty good. Blasphemy. Say GIF. If you say Jeff, it's a GIF. If you ever say GIF, ugh, it's a GIF. Holy fuck. You say GIF? No way. It's a GIF. It's a GIF. Mario, yeah. I can't remember what it is. I think it's words, Misty. It's words. I just want... Oh, that's right. I need to go find Angus. I need to fix my computers. Thank you. Talk to him. It's a GIF. Not a GIF. I've always said GIF. I need to get inside their house. Where's Angus? Oh no, I have to talk to him. Angus doesn't work here. I have to talk to you. That's right. I was like trying to figure out what I need to do. Angus is not here. Okay, never mind. Maybe I have to go talk to what's his face? Oh wait, no. Not GIF. GIF like gift minus the T? Yeah. Soft G. GIF. It's not a GIF. It's a GIF. Aga, you say GIF? GIF gang. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. I gotta go talk to Angus. Come here. I need to talk to Angus, but he's gonna tell me. Hey, May. Got cups on my ears. Wow. Sounds like the ocean in here. It does. Have you seen Angus? Every night. Yeah, but he's at the apartment. Got computer problems. He's a hacker. He is. He's pretty sure he hacks. Definitely. I'll be back. So let's go. Now I go to the video store, but he's not at the video store, obviously. Yeah, you say GIF like a giraffe. I know. I know. I say GIF like graphics. And now you tell me Angus isn't here? Where's Angus? Angus has the day shift. Yeah, there you go. I woke up really late today. Aga, have you ever played this? What have you been playing lately, Aga? I haven't been able to catch you. My kid's almost 5 months old, which is nuts. Time flies. GIF like gift, not GIF like peanut butter, right? Gonna have to electrocute myself. Gots to electrocute myself here. Click. Oh, hello. I have to get into a bad conversation. He does not live here. I have to... Yeah, it's broken. But it doesn't work. Let's do this again. Jif is a cleaning spray brand here, is it? Oh my goodness. I need to... This is dumb. I know what I need to do, but it won't let me do it. I have to like move my hand when I'm about to get electrocuted. Oh my god. Can we stop having this conversation? Yeah, there's no button. We know there's no button. Click. There you go. This game reminds me of that anime Odd Taxi. I've not seen Odd Taxi. What's that about? Now, this looks too cerebral for you? I was playing Lies of P. How are you liking that, man? That was like the best Souls-like that's not a FromSoft game. I really like Lies of P. This is just very story-based. It's really cool, though. The writing is fantastic. I'd highly recommend it if you want to go through a really cool story. I've been de-resting my MM2 and MM3 Mega Man. My green screen is ready to go, but I haven't pushed the button yet. Nigel, get some power hours. The power lunch. Lies of P was better than DS in my opinion. I love Lies of P. It's a great game. I'd say best Souls-like period. Really, Aga? You think that highly of it? Solid. My favorite is still Sekiro, but it's the least Souls-like of all of the Souls games, I guess. But it's still my favorite. I love Sekiro. It's so good. Lies of P is very good, though. Surge 2 for the win. Andy, you love the Surge? Same here, Kyros. I love Sekiro. It's fucking sick. So what's Odd Taxi like? And you know, I've never really played any of the original Mega Man games. I've only ever played a lot of Mega Man X, Nigel. I've played a lot of the Mega Man X games, but none of the original Mega Man. Code Vein for you? Yeah, but that's because you spend like 5 hours making characters, then starting the game, and then making a new character. Speaking of weaves, this Sunday, when we're doing the... when we're doing my birthday stream, we're going to be weebing out. And we're going to be weebing out and for a couple of hours, reviewing anime intros and outros that people submit. So if you want to add your favorite banger music from anime intros or outros, go into the Discord and go to the music section and post some YouTube links. I'm going to make a big playlist. So get your best ones. There's already a lot of people yesterday that posted a shit ton of music. So if you want to add your own to the mix, by all means, add some. I've not played Mega Man or Mega Man X, only Battle Network. I played some Battle Network also, and I played the 64 one, Mega Man Legends. And none of this matters. Leave me alone. Surge 2 is supposed to be a gangbusters, to be honest. Is it? I heard the Surge 1 was super janky, but the Surge 2 fixed a lot of their problems. I'll snap a pic of a few if I join down to the old apartment, then I do it. Take some pictures, Misty. Jif is just cleaning spray bottles. I think we have some of that too here, Misty, to be honest. Okay, can we stop talking? Let's go to sleep. Our Taxi is about a bunch of animal people in Tokyo, about a crime drama with a really good twist and slowly unveiling plot. Okay, let me write it down. Maybe I'll check it out. Odd Taxi. Is it on like Crunchyroll or something? Great characters and it's all self-contained. Yo, Clipless, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, thank you. It's the roll. It's on the Crunchyroll. Okay. What channel? In the music channel, Jake. Music. Also, the story was up front, and you know I like that more. Interestingly, those 5 hours were the best part of gameplay. The 5 hours making your character was the best part. I'm gonna get into Mega Man X2. I had the first one, beat it when it came out, but I haven't touched it since. Do you still have the cartridge? I don't own any of the Mega Man X games on Super Nintendo, but I do own a few of them on PS1. Okay, I think we're on day 3 or 4. Oh, Mom's not trying to talk to me. I guess I've ignored her enough that she's like, whatever, I don't need to talk to you in the morning. Flipless, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Did you beat Jump King? Are you gonna beat it tonight? Is today the day? Is today the day you get the perfect? The perfect on the last level is a lot better than the perfect on the second level. The second level fucking sucked. You still have the cartridge? Nice. That's pretty accurate, but though there's no supernatural stuff. Sounds like Durara, but with animal people. Do you watch a lot of anime, Aga? I really did enjoy Code Vein more, though, just for the more upfront story, and it carried me through the tough battles. See, that's the thing, though. Souls games, like, you have to hunt for the story, and sometimes it's just... Like, Bloodborne, I felt... You still have to hunt for the story, but I really liked the lore in Bloodborne, and it kind of pushed me through. And that's what got me more into all of the Souls games in general, beating Bloodborne for the first time. But story can definitely be a motivator to continue on, especially during really tough games. I made it all the way to the screen below the babe, but then fell with like 3 jumps left. Clipless! Ouch! That fucking sucks, dude. Damn, man. That hurts. I wish I could tell what day it was. Some people call me an anime connoisseur. Yes, I did not know that. Not hiking out to the edge of town today. Got stuff to do. Eliza P is Bloodborne, but better in every way. I don't know why you didn't like Bloodborne that much. I love Bloodborne. It's such a good game, but again, it was like my first one that I actually full-on beat. Party, party, party! Jeez, dude, you are excited about this party. You're gonna be there. That's awesome. God, what a great week. I have to actually, yes, I have to talk to B about driving us. Then I'm gonna get super shit-faced, and bad stuff happens. This is day 3. Dura-ra-ra. 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 I've not heard of that one. Yep, silver lining is it built my confidence. You could do this. Is tonight the night, though? Are you excited? What's the next game you're going to be playing? I know you have Catherine coming up. That'll be fucking sick to go through at some point. And I am Brett also. I know we had all of these picks from my old stuff that I've done before. Jump King was by far the worst one. The other stuff will be a lot faster, except for Catherine. Catherine will take a bit. You're doing the Evil Within? Nice. Kickback is pretty goated. I'm not sure what Kickback is. Okay, so here's B. We're gonna ask her if she can drive us to the party. No one posting the Samurai Champloo opening. I can get that one's pretty niche, but no one posting Kickback from Chainsaw Man is criminal. I mean, there wasn't that many people that posted stuff. It's up to you, Jake. You can post it. You could post it. That's why this is a group effort. Everyone's got to post the banger anime music so we can all experience it, and then it might expand the anime watch list for everybody. That's the whole point of this. Big Back is goated from Chainsaw Man. I've never watched Chainsaw Man. But there's a lot of stuff I haven't watched. This is another reason why I kind of want to do this. Beatrice. Okay. Do I go back home to get ready? I can't remember. Do I have to talk to what's his name again? We'll see. I don't remember the early days of this playthrough. So honestly, doing this, the third and fourth playthrough might not be that long because I'm almost at the point where we do the first hangout and it's only been half an hour. Okay, I think I have to go home and get ready. The Samurai Champloo opening is probably the single most fitting opening to the vibe of any show though. Instantly sets the tone for what you're about to watch. Interesting. So Clipless, are you excited for The Evil Within? You have to do the, you have to do a really tough playthrough, right? But do you have minimum saves? Is it permadeath or one-hit kills or something like that? I think it's one, everything dies in one hit, but you have checkpoints, so you're kind of just muscling through the entire game. But I can't remember what the hardest trophy is. I'm excited for anything other than jumping. You've been playing that game for like a full year, dude. I posted both. Perfect. I did see Cowboy Bebop, so we're off to an okay start. I mean, I'm going to be adding my own, and if someone didn't put Cowboy Bebop, I would have done it, Jake. I would have done it. I'm going to be adding my own, but mostly for a lot of old animes. Like Outlaw Star. Hey, May. Like, has anyone watched Outlaw Star? That show was fucking cool. But like the intro, I have it in my head, but I can't like, such a good intro. 80s, 90s anime is just my whole vibe, to be honest, yeah. I love that show. They have a big red spaceship. Exactly. And he's got that sick gun that he puts cartridges in. Fucking sick. I need to watch that again, but I don't think it's anywhere. I have to check like 9 Anime, because 9 Anime might have it. I know it's not on Crunchyroll. I'm putting it Mirai Nikki opening. Do it. You love Outlaw Star? It was so good. Okay, let's get ready. Oh, who are we talking to? Mom? Dad? Both my parents. Tenchi Muyo. I don't think I've watched Tenchi Muyo. Unless that's one of the characters in the show and that I don't remember any of their names. I haven't watched that show in like 20 years. I want tacos every day, who doesn't want tacos every day? Tacos is a big part about this game. They even make a taco restaurant at the end. When it kills, but I was told there are tons of checkpoints. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Do you kill everything do you kill everything in one hit also? Or do you just die in one hit? Because if it's both ways, that's not bad. If you die in one hit and everything's a bullet sponge, that fucking sucks. Alright, we gotta dress myself. Looking great. Roundness, that's fine. We're rounds. Rounds of shape. Rounds are cool. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know much about the game, honestly. I don't know too much about The Evil Within either. But I think the first one is third person or first person, and the second one was the opposite. I can't remember. I think one of them is different than the other, but I can't really remember. I've never actually played. I've just seen people play it, and I was very confused because it wasn't what I was expecting. Hopefully you like it, though. It's supposed to be a really good game. Tenchi is his own show. Okay. I've never watched Tenchi Muyo. The only thing I know is that there's an evil and it's within. Taco all day, every day. It's got to be different kinds of tacos, surely. Yeah, for sure. All right, party time. We're all hanging out in a car. So if we're able to finish off this playthrough somehow by 2 o'clock or maybe 2:30, I might have enough time to finish this off. No more beers for me. I think I need to talk to a bunch of people. Talk to you. Oh God, it's my buddy. It's the guy I don't want to talk to. Finally freed from the mess today. Karos, you're finally done work. That's good. So that was my old ex-boyfriend who doesn't actually remember me. Now we're talking to our friends about the fact that he's here. I'm going to be like, I need more beer. And then I'm going to get super shit-faced. And I'm going to embarrass myself and everyone else. We're going to talk to you. I'm going to need another drink before. I need liquid courage to talk to him. Liquid courage. That's my second beer. We've only been here like 5-10 minutes. I've already downed 2 beers, even though May hates them. Now we talk to this guy. How are you? I'm May. The funny thing with this is he's talking about a girlfriend he had in high school, and it's her, but he doesn't remember that it's her, and she's so pissed about it. Obviously, he's pissed about it. But yeah. Let's go talk to you. It did not go very well. They're asking, how did it go talking to him? It did not go very well. It sucked. Then I'm going to drink more, even though they tell me don't do it, but we're going to do it anyways. And then bad stuff's gonna happen. Let's drink again. Third time's the charm. Now we're super shit-faced, and I think we yell at the old guy, the old boyfriend. Because fuck him. 2 beers in. She told me don't drink more beer. Talk to you again. Okay, I can't talk to him again. Let's go talk to my friends here. Can't remember the sequence of events for this. Super angry. They're a little worried about me. It's okay. Let's go sit down. And then I'm going to listen to the music. I'm going to throw up. We're going to get into a big-ass conversation or a very big argument with the ex. And we're going to yell at him. Bad stuff. And then we're on to day 4, which is when everything kind of starts. So yeah, that only took about 40-ish minutes. So doing 2 of these would only take... I mean, we still have to get into the hangout with Greg 2 more times afterwards. We'll see how that goes. I don't think this will take too long. Am I being overly confident? I'm not sure. Do we do a prediction? Can I finish this today is the real question. My anime intros have been contributed. Perfect, Kim. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm basically just going to be adding some really old anime intros. Fully finish? That would be it. Can I get the plat today? I don't know. I mean, we are basically skipping through everything except for the hangouts that we haven't done. Those I will definitely read because I want to see what ends up happening. I'm sure I will post more. I'm not a big Dan the Dan fan, but the intro goes in it. Oh, Jake, I'm going to be adding that one if no one does. Dan the Dan intro is addictive. Dan the Dan is decent. It's a good show. I haven't finished watching, but the intro is just fucking sick. Wednesday around lunch, I think, is the plat time. You think, Leah? Wednesday around lunchtime? No fucking way. That late? I mean, all I need to do is beat this game 3 more times. Actually, no, I don't need to beat the game 3 times. I just need to do the hangouts 2 more times after I beat this one, Leah. That's it. I just need to beat the hangout. I just need to do the hangouts. And if it only takes me 45, 50 minutes to get to the hangout again, that's like 2 hours for the last trophy after I beat this game. But I don't know how long it's going to take me to actually beat this. We're already a quarter of the way through. Goes all the way in for sure. It does. I think you can finish the full playthrough today, but not the other stuff. Dude will never learn about timing. I will not, but we'll see. I've got OG Pokemon intro and the Pokemon rap. That's it, and I will probably forget to post them. Really, Misty? Misty, you're not a big anime person? I only watched a lot of anime when I was younger. I'm getting back into it now, but when I was a kid, I watched anime all the time. The rest of the cleanup on Wednesday? My cleanup is literally just... I have to do all these dream sequences. Damn, that sucks. The only thing I have to clean up is the 2 heads, Leah. That's it. It's getting the 2 heads from Greg. No worries, Jake. Enjoy the meeting. We'll be here. Smashy, smashy. I don't need to smash anything, so we're just gonna ignore everything. No, not really. Partner is trying to get me into it, but it's kind of falling flat for you. I think you just need to find the right one. You just need to find the right one. What kind of stuff do you usually watch, Misty? What do you like? What do you like? And what has he tried to get you to watch? You haven't liked anything? I'm sure we can find something for you. There's a lot of aficionados. Solo Leveling was pretty good. You could try... The problem with this one is Log Horizon was really cool, but the problem with Log Horizon is that it doesn't Log Horizon doesn't end, which fucking sucks. It goes on like an extreme hiatus. It goes on an extreme hiatus like in season 3. That's a big rib. But Log Horizon was really cool. Haru and Goo is going to be stuck in my head all over again already. Taxi, have you added any music? Taxi, how you doing? Good morning, man. How was your weekend? How was dinner last night? We're on our 2nd playthrough of Night in the Woods. So what did you like about Solo Leveling? Was it the video game stuff or in part 2? See, it didn't take... Getting to part 2 only took less than an hour, 40 minutes. Weekend was good. Dinner was also good. Why the fuck is it Monday already? Time goes by too fast, Taxi. Time goes by too fast. Now, my biggest problem is if I miss any of the things in this run, then I'm fucked. Oh, good. I was right. I look like utter hell. Burn it. So that's one thing I missed last time. I didn't look in the mirror last time. We didn't see that. The time I got reincarnated as the slime started good, but got boring to me around the middle and out. It felt never ending. Interesting. Did you try Delicious in Dungeon? I like that one a lot. Same with Queen. My Happy Marriage. Do you like romantic stuff? Queen really liked My Happy Marriage. Queen's very picky, so if you might like some of the stuff that she likes. It's cool, Mom. So she liked My Happy Marriage, Delicious in Dungeon. She watched some more stuff with me, but she really liked those. What else was there? Trying to think what else we watched. Apothecary Diary was fucking addictive. We really liked Apothecary Diaries. That was a fucking good show. I usually watch drama, comedy, drama, musical, fantasy. Do you like mystery? Apothecary was so good. Sammy, welcome in. How you doing? I haven't watched any anime recently, but I have Apothecary Diaries on your list. It's so good. Can't wait for season 3. What was that for? Talking to Mom? I've been on a KTV show kick. Yeah, we started Delicious in Dungeon. I don't know why it stopped. You don't know why it stopped? Okay, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. What do you usually watch together then, Misty? What do you usually watch together? Hey, May. Hey, Smellers. Did I see you with the journal the other day? I did. Yes, the doctor made me draw stuff. They're talking about the fact that, so Smellers, she does poetry. She wanted me to listen to some of her poetry. She was asking about my journal here. And the fact that the doctor prescribed that she went to rehab for some drugs and other drinks and stuff like that. Garrett, who's nuzzling who? Garrett, what are you up to this morning? How's the beers? What are you drinking anyways? What's your poison? Yo, Cricket Bug, welcome in. How you doing? You doing well? In the same boat of wishing it wasn't Monday. Need another day on away from work? Yeah, seriously, eh? How was the weekend though, Sammy? What were you up to? I just finished season 4 of Shield Hero. What's Shield Hero? You do like some mystery? What the? What? No. No. Yes, they closed the past abilities. No more passive for me. I finished both Business Proposal and Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. I'm in the middle of the Genie Make-A-Wish. Bon Appetit, I keep seeing that on Netflix. It looks interesting. Is that like an isekai, but like a live-action isekai almost? With cooking? Okay, here's Germ. I need to talk to him. Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy Wharton? No one calls me that. Germ, right? Germ Warfare. Oh, that's stuck, huh? Yep. That's an okay name. Your name is May. Yep. That's an okay name. Okay. That's Germ. We got Germ. Yeah, Korean isekai. You were like a year behind me, right? 2 years. So you're fresh out, huh? I hang out with Greg sometimes. We ride bikes. I'm pretty good at it. Okay. What? I saw a rabid possum the other day. Really? Where? It was crawling across the road. Had it been hit by a car? Nah, just rabid. What happened to it? Got hit by a car. Wow. It was like a poem. Okay. Okay, so we need to hang out with him, but this is day 4. We have to wait for day 6 to hang out with him, but we did talk to him on day 4, which is what initiates all of this. We are on day 4 though, so it's time to hang out with Germ for the first time. Oh, whoops, my bad. You're doing good. Waiting for the pot of homemade chicken and veggie soup to be done and working on cutouts for Christmas cards. Nice. YouTube been lots of Lobos with Silent Hill F playthroughs lately? Really? What's Lobos? Is that like a playthrough person, Misty? Myself, I've been watching The Discovery of Witches and Outlander for the 3rd time. So you do like some romantic stuff and I guess the fantasy witchy things. You might like My Happy Marriage. It's interesting. It's fantasy, romantic, drama. It's really cool. I love the kind of world they built for it. Check it out, Misty. You might like it. Weekend was very chill with listening more of the book 5 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've heard very good things about that. Slow-mo's been reading it. Working on the wolf cross-stitch, not as much progress though, and then finding a shrine full of cats in AC shadows. Very, very rare for a possum to get rabies. Is it Cricket Bug? Outlander is amazing, and is Discovery Witch is good? It's a book series that's supposed to be fantastic. I do not know how good the TV show is though. Added Janguru wa Itsu Haru no Chigu, Haibane, Renmei, and Witch Hunter Robin. Oh man, I haven't thought about Witch Hunter Robin in a very long time, Kim. I think I had the DVDs for that at one point in time. The Rising of the Shield Hero, I do recommend it. It's isekai. It's got some psychological elements. Interesting. I just rarely watch shows. I need to get back to My Happy Marriage. It's a good. Outlanders is the shit. You liked it, Nigel? I haven't watched a lot of anime recently, but I read a few of the mangas this year. Okay. I used to watch Witch Hunter Robin a long time ago, but I haven't thought about that in so long, Kim. Well, look who it is. Yep, alive for another day. How are you feeling? Was feeling pretty bad, but I've been across town, and I don't know, that helped. Fresh air, or as fresh as it gets around here. Delicious. So what's up? I was just stopping in, got a roll. I want to head out to band practice? Yeah, let's do it. I still have the DVDs. Do you, Kim? Yo, Citizen Tay, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? You're drinking... Sorry, High Band Renmei is great. Is it, Garrett? So Garrett, what kind of beer is your drink of Dragon's Milk and Dragon's Milk Reserve Oatmeal Cookie, a quarterly special brew? I don't think I've ever seen Dragon's Milk. Is it like a local thing, or I'd have to look for that at the beer store, because we have a very good beer dep near my not too far from my place. I'll have to check it out, Garrett. Dragon Milk. Lobos is a streamer. We watch some of his YouTube VODs every now and then. Mainly, oh my god, all I can remember is Solaire is in it. Dark Souls. Brain is going no, but he mostly plays that. Lots of Dark Souls, eh? Imperial Stout is delicious, Garrett. Practice. Yes. I crashed my bike once and a broken spoke went through my leg. Jeez. It was kind of cool. Oh yeah, I can see that. What the fuck? Alright, Greg. Alright, kids, I gotta head out soon. Where are you going? Family stuff. Oh, okay. Just for a night. Okay, we doing this? Yeah, let's do this. Wait, I don't know the song. Like at all. And I barely remember how to play bass. You'll be fine. I completely will not be fine. Zero self-confidence, huh? No, I just don't know the song. We're skipping it anyways. You stupid jerks. Weird Autumn. So you're just not gonna play mostly? Yeah, is this your thing? My thing is barely knowing this song to begin with. And that's a new one. Weird Autumn. Inexcusable. We're terrible. But that's what we gotta do. One more time and then we're good. Hey, duder. Angus, leaving for the night? Yeah, gonna be bored. Or rather, I would be if I didn't have plans. Plans. Crimes. Oh, crimes. You're up for some crimes? I might be able to... Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm definitely down for crimes. A little bit of slow, confusing start the first 2 episodes, but it gets better, yeah. I need to digitize the rest of my anime sometime. Those DVDs aren't going to last much longer, probably. You don't think, Taxi? Is there a shelf life for these DVDs? Ah-woo! Ah-woo! Widely available here. Our local mega grocery carries it. I'll have to check it out. Crimes. Okay, so this is the first hangout with Greg that we did not do next time. So we have 3 more hangouts to do after this one, and I have to do this one 2 more times afterwards. But it took me about 50 minutes to get here. And they found him out in the back of the junkyard. That's upsetting. He'd been there for a while. This is depressing. Really? I just thought it was like super raw. No, I mean the abandoned food donkey. Yeah, I know, right? It was a shock. I think in 2nd grade we colored pictures for Thanksgiving, and they were like food donkey themed. And they put them up on these windows. I remember that. It was a donkey dressed up as a turkey. Yeah, horrifying. Really, really horrible. Okay. What did they do with all the food? Donkey turkeys got him. Donk Turks? Durkeys. So what are we doing here? Crimes. Okay, I'm like double in now. I've been living too clean, May. Damn right. We run this town. Why don't we go in? Hey! What the hell are you doing? Yeah, cool. I got his attention. What? Yeah, here he comes. Who? You don't know him? I don't think. Try me. Someone's inside? Janguru, I don't know how to say that, translates as jungle was nice, then along came goo. When it was finally translated, it came over as hair plus goo. Okay. Is this like an old one, Kim? I've also been watching Zoe's Extraordinary Playlist on Netflix this weekend. It depends deeply on the discs, but I've had a bunch of older ones fail. Realistically, 20 years or so, and you start seeing a not significant rate of failure. Insignificant. That said, it's probably deeply associated with the quality of the mastering and storage conditions. So your mileage may vary. What if you don't watch it? What if it's just sitting there never used? I thought you said Daki, and I'm thinking a turkey disguised as a body pillow? Oh my god. Oh god, what does that smell? Glue. Oh no, is that... Sup, ladies? Who is this? Ugh. Effing Steve Scriggins? Did you just actually make a fart noise? You ladies lost or something? Deal's a deal, Steve. I ain't forgot. Where is it then? In the back. I remember you, you know. I bet everyone remembers you. That teacher sue you yet? What are you doing in here? That teacher sue you yet? Or at least beat you up in a parking lot? Which teacher? The one you locked in the closet during longest night break? That guy can't even go in small rooms now. He was always a wuss. Just needed someone to bring it out. Okay, well, can we get on with this? What the hell's going on? I need to just get on Taxi server is what I'm hearing. Pretty much. Taxi's got all of the anime. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Lots of hot dogs. What's going on? So this still works sometimes? You know Beth Holstead? Yeah? She was in here like 6 months ago and she swears it talked. Whoa. Didn't even have to push the button. But I don't know how much stock I'd put in it. You know Beth? Kinda. There's a lot of glue in here. I guess. I need to just get on Taxi server. Temperature changes, etc. can make a big difference for sure. So if your storage is really stable, then it will last longer. Okay, that's not too bad. God damn it! What? Someone locked the effing door. God damn it! I bet it was Beth or Levi or the train trash. So, they better not have stolen anything from the abandoned grocery store with the unlocked doors. What's behind this door anyway? Could probably bust it open, or I could go get my lockpick stuff. I bet there's like a key or something. Whatever. What are we hunting for? Oh, we're climbing. We're climbing. Oh, here's the key. No wonder this place went under. People leaving keys all over the place. Don't mind if I do. Stealing keys. I found some keys. I am the key master. I will unlock your ass. Yeah, I heard that about you. My goodness. I'd say you're not wrong, but my tastes are eclectic. Read, I keep some less than great animes. Yeah, but Taxi, you have a lot of animes. That's the best part. They're just trying to kick it. Yo, idiots, stop kicking before you break your femurs or something. I'm not an idiot. Yeah, sorry. Hey, idiot. And Greg, stop kicking. I got keys. Where'd you get them? You want Plex? I can't remember what Taxi uses. He does not use Plex. Office up there. No wonder this place went under. Leaving keys all over the place. That was exactly what I thought. I'm upset that we thought like the exact same words. I thought it better. Right in the keyhole. Good classics for an anime collection, right? Why are we doing crimes with this guy? Why did it have to be Steve? He had an in. What in? I broke the front door. NB, that's it. Oh shit, we got masks. Alright, let's start with the frog. Oh god, these guys. I was both terrified and super into these things when they'd put them out front. They moved. They look so tiny when they're in pieces. I don't know, man. They're still pretty big. We're smaller in pieces too. They're pretty big. God, these things were actually gigantic when they had them out. Okay, we're stealing one of these. Is it even stealing? It's better if we think of it as stealing. Cool. What? Are you okay? Dude, what? I can't pick. They all look great. You get one, that's the deal. Hurry up. Oh, let me pick. Let me pick. Sure. Picking the frog. Oh, Greenie here. I used to have dreams about this thing. Sex dreams? Probably. Best you could get. Probably. Do frogs even have sex? Nah, they got like eggs or something. You two are really, really dumb. You also added Sailor Moon's star intro. Oh, I think Twinkle Toe added the original Sailor Moon to it. You two are really dumb. Yeah, that's fine. But what are we doing now? I said I picked the damn frog. I don't care about the other ones. Which one? I'm bad at decisions that actually mean something. You picked out the tuxes we wore to junior prom. Oh yeah, I'm pretty good at it. Remember how Tim Whitley rode that giant tractor into homecoming? Totally. So, did you pick? Dude, give me time. I totally did. Oh, cool. Okay, kids, we're gonna go with... Actually, I'm not sure yet. Froghead. Oh yeah, Froggy Robot. Finally, goddamn. Shut up, Steve. You know what? I ain't crying, carrying nothing. See ya, ladies. Steve! Get found dead, punks. Heh. Sailor Moon stars the bop, yeah? He says punks like it's a bad thing. I don't care. He's scum and a criminal, and anyway, I think he's bad news from the start. Yes. What deal did you make with him? He's allowed to shoplift whatever he wants from the snack falcon while I'm working. See? Criminal all the way. Some people. Wow. So, should we, like, smash a window to get this out of here? Fuck you, Steve, right? Oh god, it still smells... I still smell the glue. My neighbors are gonna think I'm on drugs. Or just, like, gluing the hell out of some shit. Okay, so... We're really carrying this thing up the stairs. This is gonna be great. You are so gonna die. Ha ha ha. You're gonna get squashed like a pancake. Ha ha ha. But seriously, don't kill me. Watch me and I'll give you the signals. Roger, roger. Sorry about that. Haha, that was kind of awesome. Well, I'm glad you didn't get killed. I would totally haunt this entire stairwell. Ready to go? Yep. Let's not fuck up this time. What is this guy doing? Let's just go up the stairs, bro. What is this Simon Says bullcrap? Stop going backwards. What are you doing, Greg? What are you doing? He's edging me, man. He's edging me up these stairs. Fuck you, Greg. Fuck you. Can we just get this up? I hate Greg. My god. Yes, added dramatic effects. My goodness. Wowzers. I'm so tired. Yeah, because you're a fool, Greg. You're a fool. Oh my god. Joe, welcome in. How you doing? I know, right? Remember, like, I worked a whole day before doing this. You sit on your ass all day, I bet. Only part of it. I stand a lot. My arms are dead, dude. My entire body is dead, dude. Ugh. Let's get this over with. Oh, we gotta do it again? Oh god, Greg, not again. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Fuck. Let's go. This is painful. Joe, how you doing? How was your weekend? Did you have a good one? Greg, you wimp, right? He's getting crushed. Why can't you hold this? So much dramatic effect. So much dramatic effect. Oh my goodness. Why did I have to live on the 5th floor? Get swole, Greg, right? Swole up. I looked away for 2 seconds. Ah! Pant, pant, pants. Oof! Okay, let's go. Last time. We got this. Yeah, permission. Yeah, clip the edging. That's fine, Joe. Thank you. Oh, they made it easier now. They're just rushing me up the top. Thank you, Greg. All you gotta do is crush him a couple of times. Then he's like, all right, let's get this over with. Bro, stop going backwards. What are you doing? This is the least efficient way to carry something upstairs. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna have to do this 2 more times afterwards. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Bruh. God damn it. Stair edging. Thank you, Joe. I'm going to have to look how to fix this. Angus isn't back till tomorrow night. I'll think about it later. Want to go get some food? Yeah, hell yes. This would drive me insane, right, Katie Cat? Katie-chan? Too bad you didn't snap your spine. Too bad your arms didn't get ripped off. Too bad you weren't horribly disfigured. Too bad you didn't fall and break your teeth on a stair. Too bad you didn't get trapped under the box. Not finished. And then burned alive in a building fire. Too bad you didn't crawl into a vent to escape the fire and get cooked. Ah, good times. I still smell glue. I think about something else. I can't. I think I'm high from the glue. Think about pierogies. They have pierogies when you were at school. They have pierogies when you were at school. This one church in town would sell them during whatever holiday. Feast of the Perpetual Pierogi. Yo, dude. What? Open your mouth. Why? Trust me. True friendship is this. Alright. Stay just like that. Okay. I'm feeding him pierogies. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Spicy. Want a spicy one, bro? Nom 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 nom. We'll spread them out. Nom 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 nom. I love the onion. More spice? Nom 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 nom. Hanging out with Greg is full on fun, even if it's weird, yeah. How many mini games does each one of these hangouts have? Nom 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 nom. I haven't missed one. Are you gonna be done soon? How many pierogies are you gonna eat, bud? Looks like he's eating dumplings, but they're pierogies. Nom nom. I love onion. Loves onion? You just want onion ones. Oh no! Pierogi waster! Nom 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 nom. Okay, out of pierogies. Dang. He ate all of them. A majority of those made it into my mouth. I'm so happy. Alright. I would never ask Greg to help me move. Yeah, that's what Angus is for. Oh, definitely. This would drive you insane. Hanging out with Greg is full on fun time, even if it's weird. I don't know, but wait for the second hangout. Just working and was hearing the music and the edging, and then I heard my name, and I look and see this. Yeah, right, Katie Cat? Sorry, I meant Katie Chan. What is that emote? Is that a pierogies? A dumper. What even is that? Is that a dumpling? A dumpling with an ass? Joe, where is that emote from? I think I might be sick. True friendship, letting your friend and make you sick. True bro. True bros. I feel like this is the first time we've just gone to hang out. How's it feel? I mean, I'm very sore and I smell like glue. Yeah, I'm gonna take an hour-long shower when I get home. So how have things been? Good? Weird seeing you with a regular job that you like. Go to. Yeah, working on the plan. The plan? Bright Harbor. Bright Harbor? Yeah, we're gonna move to Bright Harbor. When? Since when? A year or so now? That's why we're working like 7 days a week. But when are you moving? I think in the spring. That's like a few months away. Yeah. Oh. You should come visit when we get settled in. Why Bright Harbor? Isn't Bright Harbor like really expensive? More opportunity? Not if you live in a terrible neighborhood. Terrible. Don't do that. Oh, May, it's so cool. We visited in the summer. There's like record stores and weird bars, and everyone's cool and like free. Oh, that's where I got my tattoo. What? Yeah. You got a sheep tattoo. Is that a sheep? Yep. Why a sheep? The tattoo guy was like all the way hot, and it didn't even hurt. You have a tattoo. You're moving to Bright Harbor? Yeah. Oh. What's wrong? Nothing. How long do you think you're staying in town? I don't know. Not long, gonna move too. I don't know. I really don't. I'll help you pick somewhere out. Yeah. It was really great hanging out with you tonight. I've been really boring lately. Haven't done a crime in a long time. Why? Angus, the plan can't go to Bright Harbor if I get caught or fired. You're all adult now. I'm bona fide. I'm gonna go, I think. Good call. We need to de-glue. I think we stunk up the diner. Wouldn't be the first time. I missed you. You too, bro. Alright, it was a pierogi dumper. Yeah, seriously, eh, Joe? You had the perfect emote for that. And we got crimes. We did crimes. Fuck Scriggin. Greg rules. So, okay, that's the frog helmet. So we're gonna get another 2 of these. And instead of the frog helmet, we're gonna get 2 other ones. Kazi, good morning. How you doing, man? Alright, guys, we do have an ad coming up. So I'm gonna go to the washroom. Sorry that took so long to get back. Baby Pear was being too cute. Queen was holding him, and then he'd be like this towards me because he wants me to pick him up. And then like he just kept like having his arms raised so that he wants me to pick him up. So I had to grab him and be like, oh, he's so cute. He's so freaking adorable. Kazi, how you doing this morning, man? Welcome in. All right, let's go to sleep. Yours was kind of the same with Plus Canada Thanksgiving yesterday. You ate too much. It always happens like that. Kazi, are you off today for Thanksgiving or what? That's your fave Jump King clip? It's such a horrible fall, it really is. Alright, we have to do all of the dreams. This is the one thing that's going to take longer than anything, is the damn dreams. Cricket Bug, how was your weekend? What were you up to? Hopefully you're having a good Monday so far. Alright, so we got 1 here. Oh, thank you. Oh, I need to go up. Up's to Daisy, let's go to the other one. Whoop. Have to jump on this stuff. We'll go all the way up to the top. Then we have to go to the top left and then the bottom right. Cute. Ours is now fairly mobile. Can't crawl yet, but she lunges. Oh, fuck. I fell. But she lunges around and lunges and gets around. So ours, how old's yours now, Joe? I know she's fairly new to this world like Baby Pear. Baby Pear is not quite 5 months yet. He's able to roll all right. Ish, not like on command or anything like that, but he's practicing. He can do it ish, and then he's not able to crawl yet, but he kind of like spins, like he goes to sleep. He goes to sleep, and like we find him like 90 degrees from where like the position that he went to sleep in.
When he woke me up.
Oh, she's 7 months.
He was facing the direction.
He spun 180 degrees. Wow. Was good, thank you. Just hanging out and crafting for most of it, so I'll call that a win. That is a good weekend, Cricket Bug, for sure. Alright, we're done this night. Not too bad. 7 months. Time flies, man. It'll be 7 months at Christmas.
Well, no, he'll be 7 months, 2 days after.
2 days after Christmas. Alright, so we got the bear there. That didn't take too long. Now we just have to beat this playthrough while doing Germ. So this is day 5 now. This is day 5. We have to hang out with Germ on day 6. But we have the second hangout with Greg right now, day 5. So let's go hang out with him right away, and that's all we got. Literally, day 5 is going to be very quick, aside from the hangout. Then day 6, again, we have to do 2 hangouts, but it should go fairly fast. We're not really doing anything, right? It's just going... We're just zooming. Zoom, zoom. So it took me an hour to do the prologue, and it would probably take me 2 hours to do the remainder 2 Greg things. And yes, Leah, I saw your question before the ad popped before, but the only thing I need to do in the 3rd and 4th playthrough is basically get the other helmet drawings here. That's it. So I need to actually do the full... I have to do the full hangouts. So from beginning to end, it's about 50 minutes to an hour. Although I won't be reading the hangouts, so that it might go a bit faster, but not that fast. But in any case, so let's carve out about 2 hours for the end. So that's like 3 hours that I'm using today for extraneous stuff. So this second playthrough, I have about 4 hours to do everything. Can I beat this game in 4 hours if I skip practically everything? I'm going to be reading all of the hangout stuff, so that will be taking, what's it called? That will be a little bit slower. Who's this? Excuse me? Yeah? I'm looking for the park store. You just missed it. What? You've got an accent. Where are you from? Russia. How did you end up all the way out here? I'm hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail? Oh wow, how is that? It is hard, but beautiful. It goes through like 6 states, right? I lost count. I can't imagine walking that far. My guide says there was a park store here. It's gone. Used to be right here. But now there's a snack falcon. Oh, do you know where I can get supplies? I mean, snack falcon, dude. I guess I can find something in there. Yeah, man, they got all kinds of cool stuff. Probably all perishable, though, Isn't everything perishable? We're all going to perish. Everything is going to perish. I forgot to get the cat. I need Roxy. Actually, no, she's sleeping, that's why. But yeah, they've got granola bars, I think. Spazibo. What's Spazibo? Thanks. Oh, Russian. So yeah, unfortunately Roxy is the snoozing. I didn't want to wake her. What's this? I've missed a couple of things here. So how did that arm get here? Am I just running down the street? Whoops, my arm fell off. I'll just come back for that later, indeed. Spazibo is thank you in Russian, yeah. Yeah, it's wild to see them grow and learn, seriously, eh, New Joe? It's really cool to see, but yeah. So your little one still can't crawl, eh? But it's getting there. Hey, Germ. What you doing? Nothing. But she, like you said, fairly mobile. She must be doing like the army crawl, right, Joe? Was hanging out with a couple of crusties before. What? Crust punks. Traveler kids. Oh, okay. Like from off the trains? They know we don't got much cops. I miss all the cool stuff. One of them had a dog. They mostly have dogs sometimes. One time I see a crusty missing a foot. What happened? Trains. Jumping on and off, falling between cars and stuff? That's intense. Hands, feet, knees, legs, feet, whole arms. We saw an arm the other day. Do you think it was from a crusty? Nah. I mean, I don't know. Huh? Yo, Lone Wolf, good morning. How you doing? So, I'm here a lot of days. Okay, I was gonna say, I have to go now. Bye. How's he gonna get? Oh, he just walked right through into the stairs. Wow. Right into the stairs. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we think she's getting into teething as well. A little crankier than normal these days. We think baby Pear's already starting the teeth, like a little bit here and there. Like he's drooling a lot and he like really likes using the teether. A very specific teether. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. You would think army crawl, but most like she pushes up with her hands, then kicks both feet out to lunge for it. Oh shit, she does like a worm. Interesting. Interesting. Lone Wolf, we're on to the second playthrough. Hey, May. Totally, what's up, dude? Was thinking about going to jail. Like you're planning on going? Like you're afraid of going? Like you're planning on going? I think I could break out. Maybe I should, like, test my skills of escape. I feel like the risk is bigger than any possible reward. Yeah. What brought this up? I had a nightmare about going to jail. My cousin went to jail. My other cousin Jen said it was inevitable. Aw man, you're not inevitable. I mean, it's not inevitable. No, go back. I am definitely inevitable. The inevitable Greg. Is Angus around today? Nah, he's off doing some stuff. What stuff? Family stuff. They're not worth talking about. Yeesh. You wanna hang out? Let's do it. Yeah, man, let's roll. Damn straight. Hey, you're doing alright? Stayed up too late hunting monsters. How was the weekend? What were you up to, Lone Wolf? Mechanics. The bullet went clean, though. Joe, which way did your daughter start rolling first? Did she roll from her back to her front, or did she roll from her front to her back? Everywhere online says they roll from their stomach to their back first, but baby Pear has been doing it the other way around. The bullet went clean through. You can still see the bullet hole in it. How did that not kill him? It must have missed all the important parts of the brain. Wow. Yeah, great-great-granddad was pretty tough. But isn't that the helmet the fascists were wearing? No, wrong war. And wrong country. Wrong country. These weren't the bad guys. These weren't the bad guys, huh? I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Not this. Read some history. Read some history. How old is Pear now? 4.5 months. Jeez, okay. When did you learn all of this stuff? When people kept saying it was a fascist hat. Oh, so what are we doing? Continuing our crime spree. Are we? Continuing the crime spree. What did I want to do? I wanted to do this. And then I wanted to do, yeah, that's what I want to see. I wanted to see this. Give me a second. Continuing our crime spree. Oh yeah? Follow me. Yes, dear leader. I am both a leader and a deer. Indeed you are. I wanted to see this. Okay, I don't think there's anything that happens. It just gives it to me. I was wondering if I had to do anything specific during any of these hangouts in order to actually get what I need. I don't know if I was possible to miss anything. Nader, yo man, how's it going? You looked really good for the wedding. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. How did your speech go off? That's quick to be rolling already. I mean, he's not rolling like, he rolls interspersingly. He's not actually rolling consistently. Rain shirt cleared up. Weather moves from us, but we're practicing rolling with him. Kasich, welcome in. How you doing? You're finally done crafting the new armors for 14 crossover. So now I'm waiting for the Halloween festival of the 22nd. So you're not going to be playing Monster Hunter for a good 9-10 days. So what do I need to bat? What do I need the bat for? Smashing cars. Ta-da! Oh la la, ooh la la. F that car up, Private Borowski. So you brought me out here to watch me beat up a car? Is this like that thing where people are all hot for car crashes? No, and I don't know that movie. Look it up. So we need the battery out of this car. What for? That's privileged info, Private. Stop calling me Private. I'm a general at least. No, I'm the general. I got a hat. War is stupid. Watch it. War got me this hat. Okay, but what if someone needs this car? I think it's safe to say no one's gonna miss it. Yeah, I guess it's got a tree growing through it. So we're just beating it until the hood pops open? Yeah, just smash it up. Smash it all up. Smash capitalism. Smash the government. Smash this car. Yeah. Smash, smash, smash. Yeah, destroy the fascist car. Onward, revolution. Yar. Your time has come, car. Say your prayers, car. Ghost, tiger, vampires, rise from the blood. Give me blood. The final blow. Okay, this thing is pretty fucked up. There you go. Excellent work. Went and got Santa pics Saturday and had family over Sunday. How was your weekend? It was pretty good, Lone Wolf. It was pretty good. Very relaxing on Saturday, and Sunday we went to a Stardew Valley live last night, so that was a lot of fun. Both girls did front to back first. Okay. I'm not sure I remember. She kind of was doing both around the same time, but tummy to back was easier with the momentum her head would give her. Excellent work. Thank you. I agree. You want to do the honors? Am I gonna get electrocuted? Should be fine. The car's got a tree growing through it. Probably not electric anymore. Wait, but do you want to do it or not? I do. Wedding was great. Everyone loved my speech. Got lots of compliments. I got like 15k steps from all the dancing. Nice. Okay, so just grab one of the wires and yank it off. Thanks. I think I figured it out. Got to get rid of these leaves first. Push the leaves off. I also finished my first run of Alan Wake and started the hard mode run. How did you like it in the end? It is... Yeah. Whoa. Did I die? Man, this is like Street Fighter, right, Nader? Sharkle? Hey, Sharkle, what are you doing here? You've always been a good friend, May. Every day you'd visit me, you'd remember to click me just to say hello. Yes, I'm an excellent friend. Sharkle, am I dead? Yes. Are you here to take me to the other side? Yes, as in the old legends. Your soul has been weighed against your transgressions. Oh, how did that turn out? Tonight you shall join your ancestors in the stars. Could have gone better. Ah, frig. I'm sorry, but it's off to hell for you. Dang. May Borowski, I declare thee danged. Oh well, you're in good company. Lots of folks been danged. I regret nothing. Heh heh. What? Ha ha ha. Dude. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ugh. Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? Oh shit. You okay? I think I died. How long was I out? Like 5 seconds. Oh, weird. Time like stretches. It's a mysterious universe. We good to go? We good to go with the battery? You know it. Let's go get back to the apartment. I taste pennies. The copper. It's a good game. Definitely shows its age, though. Yeah, that's what I heard. The second one's really good, though, Lone Wolf. And anyway, even if it was a fascist helmet, it's got an anarchy symbol on it now, which makes it good. And there's a bullet hole in it. So whoever was wearing it is dead. And I'm like wearing the trophy. So you admit that's a fascist helmet? No, I don't. Okay. So what are you doing? Okay, so, oh wow, you moved that onto the couch yourself. I'm doing good, Lemon. Baby's almost 5 months old, 4.5 months. It's going pretty great. He's getting better every week. But yeah, we're doing great over here. What have you been up to lately? How's work? How's the gaming? What have you been playing? I'll get to the second one eventually. I thought you were beelining all of these games, Lone Wolf. Like one after the other. You're just doing it in sequence. Or you're just doing it for October. Yep. After the stairs last night, I'm very impressive. Okay. What do? We need to get this old battery into that old thing. Okay, well, this sounds straightforward enough. Kinda, it's full of garbage. It's too bad you didn't cut yourself on it and get a disease. It's too bad you didn't die on the way here. It's too bad the robot wasn't filled with angry sharks or snakes and they killed you. It's too bad the elevator didn't fall and squash you like a pancake. Oh dude, no, that's a phobia. That's one that makes sense at least. What were we doing again? Making a battery, putting a battery into this thing. Oof, this thing smells. That's just how old machines smell. No, like, I think something was living in here. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you stop being so negative? Why don't you eat your own neck? That's impossible. Be serious. This is serious business. Well, don't mind me. See, I have already died once tonight. No big deal or anything. What was it like? Saw a shark, I think. I can taste my tooth fillings. Saw a shark. Damn, how fast time goes so fast, Lemon. The summer didn't even exist, man. I can't even believe it's almost my birthday. Have you been playing anything new lately? Did you do Silk Song? And it told me something important. What was it? I don't remember. Couldn't have been that important then. True. Okay, let's do this. Clamp it. I'm gonna get electrocuted again, aren't I? You played Blasphemous? Kind of mad, to be honest. I like Blasphemous a lot. I thought it was really good. How come you didn't enjoy it? Jeez. It does feel slow. Like, it is a lot slower than some of the other Metroidvanias out there. Like, there's a lot of weight to the combat. So it might not be for everyone. You are, but Alan Wake 2 is like 4 games away. It's true, Lone Wolf, but hopefully the other ones won't be nearly as long. I mean, none of the games are that long, to be honest. I think they're all about, what, 20-30 hour completions? You blew through Alan Wake 1. Not that you're done yet. That looks safe. Are you gonna be all boring now? Just because you died for, like, a whole 5 seconds? Dude, come on. Some people have been dead, like, forever. Do you see them whining? Right. They either shut up and deal, or they become ghosts. Are you saying I should become a ghost? Yeah. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. Oh, look who's all fancy in French now. Okay, fine. What are we doing? Now is the best part. We're gonna put this beast together. Do you know how it goes together? Gonna find out. Cool. May. Sorry. Cool. Ooh, ah, ooh. Ah, ooh. You know, game was kind of too short, too easy, and only like 10 bosses. You didn't find it was difficult? It brought some challenge for sure. It's not a long game, but a lot of Metroidvanias aren't too long. Here are all the parts. Wow, so many possible combinations. We can create our own unique metal offspring. So we just clank these together? Yeah, slap them together, tighten some screws. What could go wrong? I mean, quite a lot. Lots of stuff, times stuff goes wrong. Dude, you are no fun. I literally just died. Got the head out here. What are we gonna put on everything? Head goes there. Okay, did we get some arms? Is this a shoulder? Okay. Is that a foot or a hand? I think it's a hand. Oh, no, that's a foot. Get the hand here. Let's get some legs on this. Oh, wrong one. Here's the thigh. Or not. Joint. Get some legs up in here. Hey, what was that? Okay, got a knife. There you go. Let's get the other arm up in this. Yo, Doc. Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If you don't know me, I'm Duo. We're putting together a robot right now. Virgil, nice to see you. Welcome in. Blackwing, nice to see you. CJ, what's up? We're putting together a robot. We're playing Night in the Woods right now, which is a kind of autumn spoopy game. It's not overly scary, but it does get very tense near the ends. We just finished our first playthrough, and we're doing our second playthrough now, but I'm only really going through the dialogue in the stuff that I missed or that I have to do in the second playthrough. Doc, welcome in. That's a dope raid animation. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I have to go through the game three more times. The second playthrough, we're doing all of the conversations with Greg and this guy named Germ, which I didn't do in the first playthrough. We hung out with B and Lori the first time. And then the third and fourth playthrough, I only have to go through, it takes about an hour each to do up until the first hangout, just to get more of these heads, because I have to get all of the journal sketches. These narrative adventure games always require multiple playthroughs, and for like things you might have not necessarily missed, but things you can't do in the first playthrough. You always have to. It's always a big replay, which is not my favorite thing, but the game is pretty cool. The writing is fantastic in this game. If you've never played Night in the Woods, it's really sick. But yeah, we do a lot of trophy hunting over here, just like Doc. I've been going through XCOM, which we'll be back with at the beginning of the year. We're going to play Stellar Blade in November, and I also do a lot of crafting here. We're working on this pretty epic Chrono Trigger cross-stitch that's looking amazing, and we're going to be giving this away at the end of the year. If anyone doesn't know Doc, please go check him out. Awesome dude. Does a lot of variety streaming, lots of achievement hunting, trophy hunting, retro achievements. Does a little bit of everything. He's doing a challenge right now to basically 100% 50 different PS2 games. So that's pretty sick. And he also makes YouTube videos and all that other stuff. Please go check him out. Pretty chill dude. I was about to ask, how's XCOM going? So we finished all of the very hard stuff. We just have to do Legendary Iron Man. That's my last thing. Legendary Iron Man. But we're going to do that at the beginning of next year. Okay, we're making a robot right now. How was your day? So you saw Leon playing Wizard 101. Also have my baby crying in the background. I'll close my door in a second. I've never played Wizard 101. Did I do this wrong? I think I did. I need you. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, buddy. I thought that was a kid. Yeah, there's a kid in the background. Give me a second. Do I have anything else that I need to do with this? Are we done? I think we're done. That's it. He's got a can. We're done. All right, give me a second. So, Doc, how was your stream? I've heard a little bit of Wizard 101, but I've never actually played it. I know you were watching Leon play it, and I guess that got you into it. Same here, it's pretty fun. Just laggy. Oh, I see. He's beautiful. He's perfect. Have you ever played this, Doc? Virgil, Blackwing, CJ, how are you guys doing today? Our beautiful boy. Beautiful indeed. Our robot son. So, like, this is pretty great and all, but remind me, why did we just put a bunch of garbage together in your living room and connect it to a stolen car battery? That's already leaking acid on the carpet, I think? I don't know. Since you've been back in town, I think I miss Greg of a few years ago. Like, these days, I mostly work all the time, but now that you're back in Possum Springs, I was like, hey, let's do some crimes again. Aw, dude. Yep. So I was thinking about how to use that for, like, good, so I thought I'd bring this here for Angus. That's beautiful, dude. I'm sure he'll love it. I hope so. Okay, so, yeah, all we need to do now is turn it on. Oh, I want to push the button. Let me push the button. Let me do it. Dude, it's the least I could do for my best friend back from the dead. Pizza party next time I die and come back. Dude, that is such a deal. Sweet, we got electrocuted. Doing okay, Duo, can't complain. How are you? I'm doing good, CJ. It was a fun weekend. We went to go see Stardew Valley live last night, which was a lot of fun. The weather's getting nice and cool. I can wear my sweaters again. How is Ninja Gating going for you, and how are you enjoying? You were playing. Were you playing Ghost of Yotai also? It was a lot of fun, Kazi. Honestly, they did an amazing job. Oh God, this side smells even worse. Oh, whatever was living here in this hole. Okay, I think I see it. Push it, push it, push it. Hey, I'm glad you and Angus have this whole, like, life together. Thanks, dude. We've worked hard. That's sweet. Push it, push it, push it. Okay. Let's move all of this and push the button. No leaves. Push. Am I gonna die again? Ah! Kind of want to see that. I think it comes to my city soon. It's really good, Cassie. They do an incredible job, honestly. It's almost like listening to a recording. They do it perfectly. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Ah, it lives. And I die. What the? Woo! Hey, Angus. How's it going, May? Good. I didn't die this time. You? Good. I'm just gonna lay here for a while if that's okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played any games the past week though. Been super busy with stuff, some life stuff. Okay, but I got back into Yotai and Ninja Gaiden 2 Black sometime this week. Okay, well hopefully the life stuff goes by quick. Hopefully they're not nothing too serious. Let's go to bed. All right, we're blitzing through this. You're waiting for Leon to get back into the race, so I'm just playing what he's playing. Oh, I see, Doc. So, yeah, that's right. You and Leon are doing a race for the PS2 games. I didn't realize... Are you trying to spend the same amount of time on everything? Because that would make sense. It would be fair. Like, who can do the most in 100 hours or something like that? Oh, this one's annoying, huh? Okay, so we fall down here. We're going to get one right away. Right here. If I fall down again, I should get another one over here. Bless Angus, right? That's 2. I'm glad I won't have to do this a 3rd and 4th time. No dreams for me. So you haven't played anything lately, huh? Can't really complain over here. Oh, whoop. Okay, let's go all the way down to the bottom. I might be able to jump out afterwards. Yeah, we agreed that we shouldn't do that to keep it going, but I also don't want to leave my trophies unattended. No, for sure. Was there nothing on the water? I don't remember having to come out to the water to do this. Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. When do you guys think you're gonna get back to it? Well, how long's the event even lasting? It's with true trophies, true achievements? Or is it with one of the retro sites? I've never really gotten into retro achievement hunting. Some of those lists are incredibly savage. Like, the people that make the lists for retro games go hard. Is this the last one? This is the last one. Let's get back to the beginning now. It's not timed and it's retro achievements. Okay. But okay, is retro achievements affiliated with true, I guess true trophies and true achievements wouldn't be affiliated with any of the retro stuff, eh? It's its own thing. Is sweet retro for some people? I don't think so. Okay. Sweet sweatro achievements. Sweatro? Because they're super sweaty. Is that what it is? Okay, I need to get back to the top. That's not the right spot. I know you use what, Retro Arch? With some like mods. Some of them are pretty sweaty. Like that's no joke. It's funny though, because the retro games that come out on PlayStation that they add achievements to, add trophies to, are absolutely pathetic half the time. It's kind of like there's no middle ground. I don't know why. It's either too hard or like too easy. Why can't there be a middle ground? Why can't we have interesting achievements and not also insanely brutal ones that take the fun out of everything? I don't know, if I could do retro achievements, for me, it's the experience of some of these old games I want to get into, right? I just want to relive my games, but have like a goal towards it. And I love trophies and achievements for giving me that sort of goal, other than just beating the game. Yeah, sure, I could beat the game and everything like that, but I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same for me. It just doesn't hit the same. I don't know why. So what do you got planned the rest of the week, Doc? Are you working a lot? Do you have any streams planned? I know you go off of your work schedule. I don't know if your schedule is very consistent or if it's always different. All right, day 6. Now I have to hang out with Germ before we hang out with Greg. This is the first day we get to hang out with Germ. We should be fine. To be honest, it's more so for content stuff, and yeah, it's a lot of work. Oh, for sure, 100%. Yeah, well, you're doing it for YouTube videos, right? Okay, so I need to head all the way to the left. Last time we messed this up because I ended this day early for some reason. It was an accident. I didn't realize it was going to happen. Or I ended up doing that on day 5, but I think I could have been okay on day 6 anyways. How's the Silent Hill stuff going? Did you end up finishing that? You're doing Silent Hill on PS1. What are the retro achievements like for that anyways? It wasn't too bad for the Silent Hill 2 remake. Aside from like every single one of these Silent Hill games, they have so many different endings that you have to end up replaying the game a bunch for the different endings in general. Sometimes they have speed runs or melee only runs also. I'm not sure what they would do for the Silent Hill 1 on as far as retro achievements go. It'd be interesting if they re-released it on PS1, like on the premium service for PlayStation. Curious what the list would look like. Although apparently there's rumors that they're remaking Silent Hill 1 as well. Not yet. I have to 10-star the game and it's brutal. Oof. Not even retro achievements, but just the requirements to get the 10-star. I need some time before I know life it. Oh man, yeah, seriously, eh? There was that was the PS3 version of Silent Hill 2, I think, also has that. Like, that's supposed to be a savage one also, no? Not to mention it doesn't track some of the stuff you do in game. Hey, Germ. Hey, wanna hang out? I don't know, supposed to hang with Greg or B tonight. Jeez, I'm not asking you to run away and get married. Yes. Okay, what did you want to do? Follow me. Alright, this is the first hangout that we have to do with Germ. Lurk. Cricket Bug, enjoy the lurk. Silent Hill 1 is harder because of the speedrun requirement, you think? Okay. We're here. We're in the parking lot. Yep. We walked for like 15 seconds. It's like really big here. What's the speedrun that you have to do for Silent Hill 1? I could throw a rock and hit where we were just standing. You can see like all of the sky here. Oh wow, you can. Okay, so seriously, we're just looking at the parking lot sometimes. Sometimes in the morning, if you're up on the hill back there, a whole bunch of fog passes over the lots, and it's like an ocean, and there's a herd of deer that comes through, and it's like magic. Wow. Why did we ever need this much parking? Railroads, jobs, stores. There was the food donkey, and the old secondhand store, and the shoe store. There used to be a record store back here somewhere. All gone now, though. Yep, just a lot of asphalt, weeds, and broken glass. It's so pretty, I love it. You know, if they never do anything with this, in a bunch of years, this is gonna be like regular ground. What's gonna happen to the parking lot? I mean, the parking lot part of the parking lot. Nature's old. It waits you out. It does. Yo, Oxy, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Have you ever played this? That's spooky. I'll be power washing at my house, so I'll pop in when I catch a break. No worries, Nader. Okay, we're done. Yo, Mia, welcome in. How you doing? What? Let's go. Hey. That was weird. You played it? It's a pretty good game. It's very good. I love the writing. It's fantastic. You have to finish the game in under an hour and 30 minutes while getting 100 kills with melee and shooting. That, and I have to do the true ending, which is longer too. It's nuts. God damn. That's crazy. Oxy, how's all the Monster Hunter going? Are you liking the Final Fantasy XIV crossover? So I've been meaning... I have to go now. Bye. Okay, so we got the second... Got the second drawing for Germ. Let's go hang out with... Let's go hang back out with Greg now. Speaking of power washing, Power Wash Sim 2 comes out on the 23rd. Oh shit. You love it, yeah? But I must start my Elden Ring. Oh shit, is this your first playthrough? What are you going to be doing in Elden Ring? Hopefully you have fun with it. I was planning to start Elden Ring tomorrow. Okay, cool. It's your first playthrough. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Have you done all of the other FromSoft games yet so far? Sekiro is by far my favorite one. Hey, hey, hey. Hi. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, what's up with you? I want to do something. Okay, wow. You drink like all the coffee? You have a near-death experience or something? You drink all the coffee? I can't have coffee. It makes me anxious. Oh wow, that sucks. And it tastes gross. Not if it's mostly milk and sugar. Seems like a lot of hassle to make something gross taste okay. Good point. So, dude, you want to do something? I can't today, dude. Yeah, man, let's go. Ah, woo! So many DLCs I have yet to go through before even thinking of Power Wash 2. Really, Misty. Who are you playing that with? Or are you playing it by yourself? I know a lot of people love the co-op. Shit, we're going fast on a bike. I did Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Nice. You should play Armored Core 6. That game is fucking dope. Yo, Derp, thank you very much for the happy Canadian Thanksgiving. I appreciate that. Now only Elden Ring and Night Rain. Night Rain I haven't played. The music in this game is fantastic. Mia, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. You're playing by yourself? Okay. Apparently the co-op for that game is really fun. Where are we going, Greg? I have no clue where we're going. Cool. Love the music. That was fantastic. No, it's like a kit you can get off the internet. Germ and me put it together. Huh. So it's a motorcycle now? No, it's like a motorized bike thing. It's different. Why don't you just get a dirt bike again? I'm an adult now. I ride a bike. Like, where are we? The woods. All right. Are you excited for Elden Ring? It's a huge game. Do you plan on like fighting all the bosses? There's like 160 enemies with boss health. Doom, 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 doom. Have you been getting any of the achievements for these, Oxy, or no? Log bridge to Valhalla. Cross and die, mortal. This log is gonna snap, and we're gonna break our legs. And have to crawl back into town. Or die of, like, bears and cold. Remember when we used to knife fight? Hey, yeah. We'd go home with, like, cuts all over our hands. So dumb. Well, what? I got knives right now, just saying. Holy shit, yeah, you're on. We have to knife fight him. Fight to wuss out 3 times loses. First to wuss out 3 times loses. How does this knife fight work? Come get it. Come get cut, Gregor. I'm gonna do everything I can in the game. Nice, that'll take you a while. Hopefully you enjoy it. I liked Elden Ring quite a bit, but eventually some of the side stuff, like, there's just a lot of it. There's just a lot of side stuff. And eventually one cave just looks like another cave. But for the first like 60 hours, I was like hard, like gung-ho for everything. Say goodbye to your fingers. I forgot how unhinged this game is. It really is. Stab me once, shame on you. Stab me thrice, shame on yice? Okay. First one to wuss out 3 times. Yeah, I got it. Stop stalling. On guard. Get stabbed. Ow. Ow, fuck you. How the hell do I miss this guy? Yo, he fucked me up. I lost. I have to win this. I have to win this. That's brutal. That's very hard. Damn, man, that's very hard. This is Pong, but more violent. It really is. Let's try that again. This is Pong, but more violent. Stabby, stabby. It's going good, Derp. We're on the 2nd playthrough right now. I have to do 3rd and 4th, though, but we're on the 2nd one. It's going not bad. Aside from me not winning a stabbing fight. It's very hard to hit that guy. When I got him the first time, I'm like, okay, this will be easy, and then I just fucking lost. I can't wait, Oxy, for you to go through some of the tombs. Oh boy. What do you know about Elden Ring? Have you watched anyone play it? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, how did I walk into his fucking arm? Oh, fuck you! Yeah, this guy's brutal. Come on! This is terrible. I get him once and he just fucking stabs me really good. At least I'm able to quit, but damn, son. We're gonna go start the bathroom cleaning while we wait for partner's cousin to finish work for the evening. Okay, good luck, Misty. We'll see you Wednesday. Have a good one. This guy's fucking me up. You played this a while ago, Lone Wolf, or you just watched someone play it? I can't remember. Alright, let's try this again. Stabby, stabby. 3rd time's the charm? I can't get more than 1 hit. I can't get more than 1 hit. I don't know if I should just mash square and hope for the best, but I don't think that works. He keeps on guarding me, but I can't defend him. He dodges. Fuck you. Dodging me, you bastard. Oh, fuck off. There you go. Got him that time. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Even if you beat me twice, I beat you this time. Laugh now, laugh now. Won't be laughing when it gut you? Oh no, my poor guts. Try not to stab a tree instead of me. Okay, okay, okay. Ready, ready, ready? Yeah. Oh, I have to... Cool. Go, go, go. We have to do it again? Bro. Ow, fuck. Ow. Motherfucker. That's 2 out of 3. I think we got him. F! Ugh. Jeez, you okay, dude? No. I'm not okay. We can... No. Again. Okay, so we have to win 3 times. Ready, ready, ready? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, go, 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 go. 3 more times. So he got me good the first time, but now he's starting to suck. There you go. We win. Okay, I might be done. That really hurt. Why would this be in the game? We're just stabbing each other. Don't do this at home. Really? No. Let's go. One last time. Prepare to die. Again? Okay. Ready, ready, ready. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Go, go, go. Why are we doing this again, man? Did he hit me? And I thought I hit him. That's cramp. Fucked him up. Alright, I'm actually done. Are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Do you need me to, like, call your mommy? Yeah. Tell her that her precious boy got stabbed in the woods. This was always how it was gonna end for you, one of us. Knife fight. Okay, well, that's probably enough stabbing for today. All this blood's gonna attract predators. Good point. God damn. Wait. Why did you have 2 knives? Good question. Let's break this log. With the knives? No. This is probably gonna kill us. Nah, dude. Good point. Are you gonna break? Yeah, don't do that at all, Derp. I love the way they like flail in the air. It's so funny. Jeez. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Derp, what have you been up to lately? How was your weekend? I was thinking, how was the rest of your Sunday, I should say? Yeah. Like, if you see a rotting tree or a log or something in the woods, or like there's ice and a big rock, like you have to kick the tree over or break the ice. Like, I can't not do that. Yeah. Yo, enjoy the lurk as I play the demo for that upcoming SpongeBob game. You'll have fun. I feel of it's different now because I was here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. These woods will never be the same, man. I changed them. We changed them. Butterfly effect. Dude, someone's gonna die or get born because we broke that log. Crap, man. Yeah. Time to run. Alright, there's another trophy in this one. Time to go. I got a boom headshot something. His crossbow. Swoop. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you still have that. Yeah, well, hunting wasn't my thing. But, I mean, dude, like, what isn't fun about this thing? Yeah, crossbow? Did you ever go... Nah, my dad wasn't into it. Granddad was, but he definitely saw it as a guy thing. That was fine, I guess. I was pretty annoyed by that at the time. Yeah. Really? Think you would have liked it? Probably, actually. Like, just buck hunting or something? Season starts day after tomorrow. Yeah. Well, anyway, I would have liked it to have been asked at least. You want to shoot this guy? So like, what's going on there? A forest god, like in the story? Yeah. Looks like you just stuck a bunch of targets and decoys together. You work? Bang bang, with what you got. You want to shoot it, dude? Yes. You should go stand in front and like shoot over your. You should go stand in front and I'll like shoot over your head. Dude. Okay, okay, fine, give it. I have to get it right in the face. I have to boom headshot it. Oh, this is heavier than I expected. Right? So make sure you pull back before you release the trigger. Then I just shoot whatever? Not at me. Alright. Have to pull back and release? It's so much worse. Hey, headshot. Brain shot, we got it. How much more am I shooting of this? This thing just flies crazy. Bang, bang. All of the headshots. How many more shots do I need to take? This is just going crazy. Dude, you brained it. I surely did. How many more of these? Right in the kisser. Oh, dude, right through the goddamn skull. It gives you a lot of chances to get this guy right in the face. There was this dude back in like the 40s, and he got shot in the head, and it went right through his brain, and he was fine somehow. That's awesome. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool scar. Brain, that was a throat shot. The first one, it looks like it looked like it was kind of in his mouth. I wonder if it went through his eye. Bummer losing an eye. Full eye patch though. That would probably suck. Eye patches are super cool. I don't know if this is actually like going where I'm letting go of this. It just knows it's getting hit in the head and it's going to a predetermined spot, I think. I had to wear one when I scratched my eye when I was 6. I think I remember that. I'm out of bolts. It's cool. This was fun. I can take on like vampires now. It looks like he's shooting darts, not actual arrows. You could. Vampires of Possum Springs. They're out there. Shiny teeth. Shiny as the night. I don't know about getting shot, but there was that guy that had a railroad spike go clean through his head. I heard about that, Joe. That was a while ago. And he was fine, right? Like it happened to miss the part of his brain that somehow did anything useful for him? I don't know. It's very strange. I also know some guy, he got hit in the head and then he became a math genius. Okay, enough shooting for one day. He survived, but his personality was permanently altered. Okay, so he still survived, but he was very different. Kiros, what do you got planned for your afternoon now that you're done work? So, we got swans? Pigeons? Not pigeons, obviously. Swans? Loons? Not loons. Storks? What the hell was that? Yeah, that's been happening lately. Well, what has? Electrical stuff. Like me basically dying twice last night? No, I think that's on you. So I don't want to be nosy, but you seem a little up and down today. Yeah, it's a thing. I mean, it's been a thing in general lately, but... I'm a good person, right? Sure, definitely good. Define good? Sure. Honestly, didn't sleep well last night, so you're gonna get some rest. Oh shit, Kiros, I'm sorry to hear you didn't sleep well. I don't know. What's up, man? I try really hard. Angus, like, needs me. He needs a Greg badly. Is Angus in trouble or something? Nah, it's like he hasn't had the best life. His family is like pure trash. How so? I assumed his family was polite and quiet. Like him. Angus is how he is, because he's a super rad person who came out of a complete shit. I just don't ever want to lose him. Not ever. I don't know what I'd do. I don't want to screw this up. Are you two doing alright? Yeah, I think. We've had some arguments lately. About what? Stuff? But I'm just parking lot trash. I've known that all along. I've got like no future if it wasn't just me. When I'm awake at night, I listen to Angus snore, and I stare at the ceiling, and I think about how I'm a complete piece of shit. And Greg, calm down, dude. You're good. And Angus is good. Yeah, Angus is good. I think sometimes we all feel like pieces of shit sometimes. I don't know why. Nice, smart, hot, cool, dude. Down to chill, etc. Greg Cetera. And you know, he's got that ass. Oh my god, thank you for finally saying it. It's a fantastic ass, right? Fantastic. On that note, night all. Carols, have a good sleep. We'll see you later. Okay, I'm not comfortable with you objectifying my boyfriend. Only his ass. And who could blame you? Sweet ass. I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. Probably worried about nothing. I have really up days and really down days. And I don't know which it is until it's over sometimes. I kind of coast through on General Blah right now. And yo, Explosive Kitten popping in with the raid. How you doing? Welcome in Fruara? Maelstrom, what's up? Mash up, man, what's up? How you doing? Honey Badger, what's up? Random Dirt, nice to see you. Borealis, Sober, Coder, Silverhawk, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Showtime, Court Neff, Explosive Kittens. Thank you, everyone, for popping in on the raid. I appreciate you joining in. If you don't know me, I'm Duo, and we're just having a nice little cozy talk with my friend Greg over here, and he's he feels like a piece of shit sometimes, and we're telling him he's a good person. If you've not played Night in the Woods, it is a very chill narrative adventure. It gets a little intense near the end with the spoops, but it's a really cool time. It's very down to earth. The writing's fantastic, and I've been enjoying my time with it. We're on our second playthrough, so we're kind of speeding through a lot of the story, and we're just doing the bits that we missed in the first playthrough, because you can only do certain things in each playthrough. But if you don't know me, I do trophy hunting over here, so we're trying to get the plat for Night in the Woods, and I have to do 4 playthroughs, 2 full playthroughs and 2 partial playthroughs. We might get the plat today, but I only have a few hours left. I also do a lot of crafting here. We're working on this epic Chrono Trigger cross stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year for Christmas, and I still have a ways to go, but we're going to be stitching crazy during my panic stitching season come the end of November and December, where basically all I do is cross stitch in order to finish my project for the year. If anyone here doesn't know Explosive Kitten, definitely go check them out. Awesome. They do all kinds of stuff, some art sometimes. They play a lot of scary games. They do face painting. They're pretty chill. They're another part of the Rat Pack. A fantastic member, really awesome person. Please go check them out. What were you playing today? We got a little shout out for you. You love this? Yo, the couch potatoes. Thank you very much for that follow. Explosive Kitten, what were you up to today? You're doing Until Dawn. A lot of the scary games. They were doing the Telltale version of Walking Dead for a while also. So I do have to basically immediately dip, and I'm sorry, no worries, Explosive Kitten, it's all good. Enjoy the lurk. I must crack on with dinner as partner is on the way home and has his own stream in a little bit. You're the best, dude. I hope you're loving the game. It's really awesome. If you've played it, I'm sure you know how good it is. But thank you for the raid, and please go check out Explosive Kitten. She's really awesome, and she plays all different kinds of scary games, but she plays a lot of variety, and she does art too, and she's really cool with the face paint and all that stuff. But hopefully you had fun with Until Dawn. The only one of those I've played is Man of Medan, which was pretty cool, but sometimes I actually called one of the deaths. Friggin', what's it called? The Bends? I did not know this was a spooky game. I need to put it on the list. It's got all of the autumn vibes. It's not necessarily scary, but I mean, it definitely gets very intense near the end. It's very, it's kind of crazy near the end, but it starts off like just like a slice of life sort of fall game. It's perfect for this time of year, honestly. All right, let's continue on with the story here. I kind of coast through on General Blah right now. Hey. Some other games I have going on Wednesday, we're going to be doing Poppy's Playtime probably. And then on Sunday, I have my birthday. My birthday is this Thursday, but we're celebrating on Sunday. We're going to do a lot of different variety. Some Where's Waldo games, hunting for some stuff. I'm going to be playing the loot. Maybe we'll do some cross-stitch. And we're going to be doing a weeb stream. So we're going to be reviewing anime music videos, the intro and the outro of animes. And so not music videos, but the intro and outro of different animes. If you have one that you think is a banger, you can join the Discord and drop a link into the music section, and I'll add it to the playlist for us to check out on Sunday. And then next week we're going to be starting Chronos, which is kind of like Resident Evil meets Dead Space, so I'm excited about that. Yeah, this gets a bit spooky, New Joe, it does. I'm replaying House of Ashes this week. You're excited? Yeah, nice. Oh my goodness, my birthday is next Sunday. Is it, Borealis? Yeah, mine's on Thursday. Yes, the birthday twinsies. Oh, close. You're still a Libra, eh? Why do you have to replay it 4 times? Are there different endings? So it's not that there's different endings. There's one ending, but you have 2 different friends. All of these narrative adventures always have multiple things you can do, but you can only ever do one thing in each playthrough. So for the first playthrough, I did all of the missable stuff. I talked to as many people as possible, did as many hangouts as I could, and got as many of these sketches that you get. You have to do journal sketches. And so in the first playthrough, I hung out with my friend B, and this playthrough, I'm hanging out with my friend Greg. There's also 2 side characters, Lori and Byrne. Or Germ, sorry, Germ. So I hung out with Lori last time, but I missed out on Germ, so I'm doing Germ and Greg this time. So I get all of their sketches, and I get the trophies for hanging out with those people during the playthrough. And then the last 2 playthroughs, I only have to do partial ones. I have to get to the 4th day. I have to get to the 4th day in order to do the first hangout with this guy, because there's 3 options for things you can pick, and you have to pick each of the 3 of them in order to get 3 different journal entries. So once you get them, I'm able to quit out and restart a new game, and then just do those 2 quickly. They take about an hour to do each, so it won't be that bad, but I'd have to try and finish this playthrough in the next hour and a half, which I don't think has happened, but we'll see. We're about halfway through now. What kind of birds are those? I have no idea. Hey, bird. Did you do any achievement hunting, Couch? Northern dumbfowl. Eastern skinny bird. Do they fly south? Do you want me to make something up? Yeah. Yes. That's good. That's really good. Gonna be an early lunch. Have a super lovely stream, everyone. Have a good one, Borealis. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the lunch. What do you got for lunch? Nom nom, enjoy. I really love the overall look of this game. Yes, the art in this game is absolutely fantastic. Greg's happy. Okay, for EST, God, Greg said, indeed. So you got your dad here, which you can talk to. You usually talk to your mom in the morning. Again, I'm kind of... You're not going to get too many spoilers watching today because I'm not really doing anything. I'm kind of just skipping stuff, but you can explore your house. You can explore the town. You can talk to different people. There's all different kinds of stuff you can do. There's even like a mini game called, what's it called? Demon Tower over here, which is like a dungeon crawler. You have to beat it with the secret ending. It's like 10 levels with 10 bosses. All right, bedtime. Let's go. I really enjoy the random ear twitch the character has. Yeah, I mean the art in this game, the animations, the music in this game is fantastic. They did a really good job with this. All right, we're on the train. I need to find the 4 things here. And it looks like it's getting a bit laggy. So every night we have these weird dreams, and I have to find the musicians in the different areas. This one was a bit tricky, but I think I remember where I need to go. This is probably the longest part of the playthrough, aside from, like, since I'm actually reading what the hangouts are like. We have 1 more hangout to do with Greg, and technically, well, we have 2. We have to do one of the ghost hangouts, so that'll be the last one I missed, because you only get a chance. So that's the other thing you can miss in this. There's 3 different people to do the ghost hangout with, the ghost hunt, I should say. So we did B and we did Angus last time. So this time we have to do Greg, and we'll still have to do one of the other ones, but I have to at least do Greg once to get all 3 of them done within 2 playthroughs. Oh no, I don't have the patience for it. I am weirdly enough trying to 100% Hogwarts Legacy. What do you have left to do? Never did that for a game ever. I mean, a lot of people get into it when they really love a game and they just decide to go for the achievements. Or sometimes, like, you played most of the game and you're missing like 1 or 2 achievements, so you just end up getting it. Okay, there's nothing here, really? Okay, I know I have to climb up and go to this one. This one's a bit confusing. This one's a bit on the confusing side. So I have to climb up here. I'm gonna go right first because that's the one that's gonna be more annoying to find. Okay, so we jump over here on the roof, jump over here, and here's one. Okay, so that's the second one. Let's go back now. Okay, we climb back up this, and we should get 2 more now. Up here somewhere. I just went left. We don't have to do that again. I'm gonna go off to the right here. Is this gonna drop me off, or do I have to go up? I think I drop off. Yeah, I drop off there. That's another way to get over there. Interesting. Okay. I jumped last time, so we have to go all the way up. That's what we have to do. Okay, also, we have an ad coming up, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. We were like basically like a minute away from happening before the raid. I had to snooze it, but hang tight. I appreciate your understanding with that, because we're just trying to get rid of pre-rolls, and I appreciate you sticking around through the ad, because it does help support the stream. So grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. It'll probably take me a couple minutes to finish this, and then we'll get into the next day, which should be, I think, the 7th day. So some stuff is gonna start happening, and I have to hang out with Germ on the 9th day, and then we have the 10th day with with Greg again. We have the 10th day with Greg again, so we're almost there. But yeah, anyways, hang tight, we'll be back. Honestly, the UI is so very well done. I think they made it on purpose, so you get triggered to want to 100% it. I only have to find a few collectibles and replay the start with Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff for the house-specific quest that it is. That's not bad. Fuck Greg? Why? What did Greg do to you, Nigel? What did Greg do to you? That's cool, though. I'm glad you're going forward. Maybe you might find some other games you love that you'd get the 100% for. That's what happens to some people. What did Greg do to you, Nigel? What did Greg do to you? Okay, so this is the third one. Let's go get the fourth one. I have to climb all the way to the left. Nothing, just wanted to say something? Fuck Greg. Nigel, are you off today? Did you have a long weekend? I'm not even sure if a lot of stores are open today because of Thanksgiving. Some stuff might be, but some stuff might not be. Possum Springs. Oh, god damn it, that fall. Okay, that's fine. I fall here, but then we climb to the left. That's not too bad. Gotta climb back up here. We get the last one, and then I have to figure out where the center of this place is. I was off, saw Neutron. I think I already told you that. You did, yes. You did see Neutron. You did see Neutron. How do I get back to the middle now? There it is. Hey, Twinkle Toe, welcome in. How you doing? Well, because it's Indigenous People Day, Columbus Day in the States. I don't know. Some people have off, some people don't. It's hard to tell. Yeah, we get the gator. Gator, man. I do realize that ever since Hogwarts, I do look at achievements more often in general. I do not think I will do it for every game, but it did trigger something. Again, a lot of people tend to do it for games they just really love because they just want to play the game more after they're done with it, right? Would there be any candidates you might go for? Like, what other games do you really like, Couch? I'm not off, but my stepdaughter is okay. So we're awake again. It is day 7. Now strange things will start happening. Twinkle, how you doing today? I'm selective achievement hunter, yes. Well, I mean, you like 100%ing stuff, Kim. You like 100%ing stuff. Okay, so day 7. We don't have to hang out with anyone until day 9. Then we have to do stuff with Germ again. Where are we going to go? I think I have to hang out with... I think we have a band thing today. I can't remember what I have to do. Let's go talk to one of the people. Oh, that's right. The Harfest is starting. Everything is so great and harvesty, which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that. Or I could wander a bit. Take it in the harvest air. Well, I'll get home when I do. Okay, so I'm going to go talk to Germ because he's probably outside. This person I never talk to, it doesn't matter. Good question. Like, I love Skyrim, but in no way I want to 100% that. I do think I want to 100% Madison. Madison's not too bad. You have to do a speed run, and you have to do a limited picture run, which isn't that terrible. I did that plat a couple of years ago. It's a lot of fun. It's really cool. I preferred Madison over Visage, and I felt those two games were somewhat similar. They had the same vibe. I mean, they're scary games, right? But with the camera, basically the Lucy chapter in Visage reminded me of Madison. Yeah, the speedrun is the thing that is the hardest for you. I get so distracted. You just need to know a route. It's really not that awful. If you know the route... Oh, what's going on here? Hey, Germ. Hey, May. Hey, I'm Scams. Scams. That's Jenna. Hey, hi. Hi. I'm Bildon. And I'm Germ. I'm May. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Hey, Germ, you coming to Harfest? Maybe. Are you guys going? Yeah, we might hop over. Check out the party. I mean, y'all got ghosts here for real, right? Yeah. What? Little Joe, you know. Yeah, man, local legend. My man Tapeworm? Out in the Bright Harbor? He told me he never got off in this town because of the ghost. That's a load of crap. He sneaks into rail yards and snatches up the good and the pure. Well, you kids got nothing of fear then. Damn it, old timer, we're pure as the air. Alright, well, I guess I'll see some of you there. Nice to meet you. Same, little lady. See ya, Germ. See ya. So Germ, this teenager, likes hanging out with old hobos. These guys are like trained, like they're hitchhikers. Pentagram ghosts. Madison is definitely one of my favorite horror games. Together with Outlast 1, Mortuary Assistant, which I actually have 100 as well, I think on accident. The Mortuary Assistant is a big grind, so if you did the endless mode where you just kind of do all of the what's it called? All of the embalming, you'll end up getting it because you have to do like 100 embalmed bodies. It's kind of nuts. But I did that one also. My favorite horror games have to be Alien Isolation and Dead Space. Those games are amazing. Germ is definitely interesting, Joe. Germ is definitely interesting. I found the speedrun wasn't too bad, Couch. I found the 40 photos or less a little bit more stressful because you have to be very selective about which photos you take, and sometimes you have to take photos. So you really don't want to use it too often when you're just kind of wandering around, and sometimes you kind of do it to see things because it's too dark. I didn't do Silksong yet, Garrett. Maybe at some point, at some point in the near future, I will do Silksong. I was kind of hoping and waiting for the physical release to launch because there's supposed to be a physical release that's coming out at some point in the future. I just don't know when for PlayStation, so I'd probably try and pick it up. Okay, let's go get ready for tonight. We're on day 7. Day 7's almost done. We'll be on day 8 before long. Okay. Have you played it yet, Garrett? What have you been playing lately? We got our costume. We are the Witch Dagger. Dagger through the head. Well, I did a challenge for Mortuary to try and get 10 endings, 2 wins in a row, and that took me some tries, so that might have gotten me there. The Endless Mode is, I only did to try it out. Okay. Alien is great. Alien is a fantastic horror game. I was, what's it called? Hello? There must be already out. There's a new one, Alien. There's 2 new Alien games. The Alien Dark Descent, which is like a XCOM sort of game, strategy. Then there's XCOM, fuck, I can't remember what it's called. It was a VR game, but they just released it so that it's, they just made it so that you can play it without VR. You've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. How are you liking that, Garrett? I played a bit of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I have to do the other stuff. Too bad. Oh, actually, I can go into here. I don't have to do the other stuff. I have to go through this entire thing, though. What you up to? She needs my help. I haven't talked to B once this entire game, pretty much. Okay, so basically, it's the Halloween Harvest Festival that they're doing in the town, and she was basically almost forced to put on a stage play about the founding of the village. They've essentially changed the story so that it's a little scarier and almost 80% fiction now and 20% real. But, yeah, that's basically it. So I'm gonna help out. It's like fake history now. Okay, weird. Indeed weird. They just did it for the entertainment factor of the pageant, I guess. So we're gonna help out with this. We're basically skipping everything. It's like some weird play they're doing here. I like physical, but so many are still tied to having an internet connection that doesn't really matter. I know, that's the worst, Garrett. I love Baldur's Gate 3, played before, but didn't get much into Stage 2. Spending more time leveling this time? Okay. We, but played before, but didn't get much into Stage 2. So we are at the end of Act 2, because I've been playing with Queen, my wife, and we beat Divinity 2, which was really great. Divinity 2 is fantastic, and it's made by the same developers. We actually prefer the combat in Divinity 2 compared to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is really cool, though. The presentation is fantastic. It's like watching a movie. It's so good. The Divinity does not have that sort of presentation. It has all the dialogue and the voice acting and stuff like that, and you still make the decisions. It's essentially the same game with a different combat system, aside from they're both turn-based. But, like, Divinity takes liberties with D&D, whereas Baldur's Gate is straight up just D&D. And, anyways, so we're excited for maybe Larian Studio to make Divinity 3. That would be fucking sick. But we're still going through Baldur's Gate 3. We're at the end of Act 2. We haven't finished that yet, but we basically try and go through everything that we possibly can before we keep moving on. So we're pretty high level, and we're not even in Baldur's Gate yet. We're like level 8 or something like that. So we're nearing the end, but I'm sure Act 3 is fairly large. You really need to explore everything to level enough to continue. I have to find every little area. Exactly, Garrett. You have to do everything. And there's only so much experience you can get in these games because eventually you run out of quests, you run out of combats. There's no random encounters in Baldur's Gate or Divinity. You have a finite amount of fights everywhere, and you have to hope. Like in Divinity, it's really hard. Act 2 is the hardest in Divinity because the map is so large, and it goes from like level 7 to about level 14, and if you're under leveled, you're gonna get smoked. So you really have to find the different areas that you can go through to level up to be able to continue. It's hard, man. And no regeneration, I know, right? It's tough. It's very tough. Have you ever done Dead Space before, Couch? You said Alien's great. Alien Isolation is fantastic. You never played any Divinity. The first one's a bit rough. I've played a little bit of it. But the quality of life improvements between Divinity 1, Original Sin, and Divinity Original Sin 2 are astronomical. The second game is just amazing. And the first one, I'm sure it's good, but it was hard to get into at the very beginning. Any status effect absolutely demolished you before you had a chance to save yourself. And so we kept dying because we happened to touch a bit of fire. It's really rough. Yo, happy Thanksgiving, Zalazam. How you doing, man? Are you off today? Happy Thanksgiving, Minty Pie. How you doing? Are you off today as well? You got to lurk for a sec, BRB. You are a great dude. I appreciate that, Couch. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Enjoy the lurk. We'll be here for at least another 3 hours. Zam, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Are you doing ZamCom again this year? Are you going to be streaming 24 hours a day for 5 days? 4 days? 3 days? Minty Pie, how you doing today? Welcome in. Apparently it's snowing in your area? That's what Kazi and Punisher was saying. Just put the turkey in the oven. Nice. 100 hours of Zam. That's a lot of Zam. 100 hours is a lot of Zam. It did snow. How much did you get? You're a nerd. Alright, hee. Now leave before I curse you all. Oh no, audience, that's our show. Get out of here. I'm reporting you to the FBI. You mean the Mounties? Come on, Zam, where are we? You got like a centimeter? That's really not much. I'm assuming that's gonna be gone. I'm assuming that's already gone. It won't stay, it won't. It's too early, man. I remember once, like you guys are in the West Coast, and for whatever reason it snows there very early and very hard. But in Montreal, I remember once in the last 10 years, even more than that, in the last 18 years, it snowed once on Halloween. Or before Halloween, and that's it. Good thing you live in Canada, right? Okay, so these guys are all going. No one wants to hang out with us. They're going their separate ways, and then we see some weird shit. Shit's about to hit the fan, guys. Shit's about to hit the fan. Random dude. Stealing people. He just chloroformed that guy, and then he carries them away. What the? Oh my god, hey anyone! And we gotta chase him. We saw ghosts. It always snows before or your Halloween? Really, Zam? It almost never snows here before Halloween. I wouldn't say if we're lucky. If we're not lucky, it snows in November. Usually it's only in December we start getting snow. Where the hell did he go? Shit! Off he goes. I love the leaves when you're running. It's fantastic. This guy leaped this fence like Superman. Weird ass dude. Now I'm freaking out, and the cop's here and doesn't believe me. May, my aunt, go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid. He looked like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that. May, you shouldn't be out here doing whatever it is you're doing. No one should be out here. But there's this guy. I'll drive you home, May. No. Now, May. Yeah, no one believes me. And now we're in a very weird dream. Yo, Tiggy, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Sorry, it took a while to say hi. Internet was broken for 2 hours. No worries, Tiggy. It's all good. How you doing? How are you? The face paint, as always, you're looking incredible. You do a great job with that. What have you been playing lately? You're getting into some scary stuff for Halloween, eh? Enter Bork today, right, Silverhawk? Okay, weird well. Weird well. The Long Fall, we're in part 3. I'm good, thank you. Just playing with hot glue gun. Oh, what are you working on? What are you working on? Can you share, or is it a secret? Hot glue gun's fun. I made a before I bought my real loot, I made a fake loot out of cardboard and what's it called? A cardboard and a lot of hot glue. Oh, you're doing Little Nightmares 3 and Resident Evil at the moment. Nice. Which Resident Evil are you playing? Mom wants to talk to me. Do I need to talk to Mom? Probably not, but we'll do it anyways. Which Resident Evil are you going through? I've only ever got the plats for 7 and 8. I've played 4 back in the day on GameCube. I played 3 on PS1. I rented it and never continued playing it because it's scary as fuck when I was a kid. I remember walking down the hallway, walking down the city, and like dogs flew out of a out of a store, and that scared the crap out of me. All right, you want a dad joke, Aka? Aka, thank you. Welcome to the Rat Pack, by the way. Congratulations on joining. You just got turned into a ghost. Where is the first place you go for help? The ICU. IKEA had to cancel their new artificial intelligence program. In less than a week, the system became shelf-aware. 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 Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Boo. Boo indeed. Last year, we were in Minnesota for Halloween. It was -10, snow and ice everywhere, windy as hell with a wind chill of -30. We made it to 10 houses, then went and thawed out and had dinner. God damn, Sleeping Beauty, that's rough. I regret this redeem. I'm kidding, I swear. It's a rat, indeed. That is a very cute rat. That is a very cute emote. Did you make that? Or did you get it commissioned? Get it because it's a ghost joke? Indeed. The ICU? Boo. Boo indeed. Aka, how you doing today? That's fucking cold, Slim Beauty. For a Halloween, my goodness. Wind chill -30 is not fun. Minnesota's basically Canada too. Okay, so we're on that was day 8? No, 7. This is day 8? I believe this is day 8. Or was it day 9? No, it's day 8. That was day 7 before. We have to tell people about the bad stuff. I'm gonna go talk to Germ. Whoa, is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. Yeah, we'll get something new. You awoke the bird, Zem. How could you do such a thing? You're welcome to this emote, by the way. The emote and animated emote are in the rat chat. Ah, okay, I can add that. That's cool. I will do that. It's a rat. Who made it? It's really cute. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I need to find Germ. How are you doing, Aka? What have you been playing lately? We're going through Night in the Woods, but we're on our second playthrough, so we're kind of skimming through. Zoom, zoom. Oh, you did make it. Okay, nice. Hey. Sup, kid? Sniff, sniff. You smell weird. Why is my aunt's car here? It's your aunt? Yeah. Oh, weird. That, like, makes you a half cop. You'll never half catch me. Half coppa? Ha 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 ha. I don't know what they're doing up there. Huh? You go to the Horror Fest? Nah, over it. Cool. I had kind of a weird time. Weird bad time, actually. It's a guaranteed weird bad time. Yeah. Are those people from yesterday still here? Don't know. We're not like good friends or anything. Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought you'd know. I was wondering if they ever met Casey. Out there somewhere. I can ask. I used to ask. I just hate thinking about him out there all by himself. Casey's tough. He'll be fine. When you gotta get out, you gotta get out. Yeah, I guess. Well, see you at the band practice. Real talk. Do you actually like watching us play? Yeah, I mean, you're not good, but yeah, not my style. What is your style? black metal, trash crossover hip hop. I like Witch Dagger. They're kind of metal. Oh yeah, that's like doom shit, right? Da da durga. Totally. What? You know, one time a guy followed me home, like a guy from the tracks. What? Okay, whatever. I gotta get going. What did you do? It was like some night back in the summer. And out of the corner of my eye, I could kind of see this dude take this turn out of the parking lot and start keeping up the hill. Like 50 feet back. But like I didn't want to look right at him. Ugh. Ah. I took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but like I could see him standing just off the road, waiting for me to come down. Oh my god. Holy shit. What did you do? After it got dark, I climbed down and got up the hill real quick. Ah. Yeah, it was a weird bad time. Ah. I'm so upset right now. I know, right? See ya. And he just leaves. So these are conversations we didn't get through the first playthrough. Let's see what my aunt wants to say. What were you doing out here last night? I saw someone kidnap someone like a kid. Tell me what you saw again. Someone in a big old coat with someone over their back. Uh-huh. And you chased them down here? Yeah, and I got to the fence and they were up in the woods. Alright, thank you, May. Ugh, I knew you were just gonna brush this off. May, there's been no missing person reports. That tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest. Hell, I got 6 calls about kids out too late. There would be a report. I'm reporting this. This report here. This is a report. May, there's no break in the fence. So? So unless someone could jump this thing while carrying a teenager who hasn't been reported as missing? Any theories, May? They could have gone around the fence? I don't know, May. This fence goes out along the parking lots, almost to the tracks. For you to be right behind them, and then to be miraculously on the other side of the fence? I was running around half the night, getting after teenage bullshit, and people scared of clotheslines and noises. Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? No one believes the girl who saw the ghost. Well, I have bad news for you. The cop always dies. I'm sorry, we're talking about a ghost now? It must have gone through the fence. Really, May? Yes, no, yes, I don't know. I'm really tired. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Will you at least check the woods? May, me and Dan McConnelly were up there this morning because of what you said last night. From the fence up to the old mine, we found a couple of teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some weird, worried-looking deer and one deer hunter out too early. That can't be. That is it. The cop always dies. Yeah, that was 5 minutes from the border, so basically Canada. Damn, Slim Beauty. We can spread our ratty disease of love and support with licks. Exactly, indeed, Tiggy. I'm in a weird limbo with games right now. So many I want to play so little time. I feel that. So I've just fallen into not playing anything consistently. That is also the worst. Yo, Astrio, welcome in. Are you playing? Are you replaying, or is the game still going after the cult thing? No, I'm replaying now. I have to do 2 full playthroughs, but we're skipping a lot of stuff, and then we do a 2 partial playthrough to Astrio. So I don't think I'll be able to beat this within the next hour, because that'll give me 2 hours to do the next 2 playthroughs, but we'll see how it goes. We're getting there. We're past the halfway mark. Sup, dude? Ugh. Long night. Weird night. What's up? I'll tell you at band practice. Let's go. Cool. What you up to? Gonna head out to band practice. Let's do it. Chicka D, welcome in. How you doing? So what have you been inconsistently playing then, Aka? Okay, this is the last one we have to do here. That we're gonna fail. Back to watch this fiasco again, huh? Yep. You're our only fan, Germ. I'm just here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure. Nice. All right, we're gonna fail this now. This was a very hard song. They were making loud noises on the roof. They're fixing the door, going up to the roof, which is fantastic. Not that I need to get up there anymore. Okay, so we're just gonna skip this. I already did the perfect runs. Well, not the perfect runs, but the adequate runs of these. I'm doing good, Chickadee. Baby is almost 5 months old, 4.5 months. It's going so fast. We're not quite in panic mode yet, but come end of November, all I'm gonna be doing 3 days a week is cross stitching. So you're not gonna play mostly? Yeah, is this your thing? My thing is barely knowing this song to begin with. And bass backwards. Phew. So fast. We're done. 5 months already, damn. Yeah, Chickadee. Well, not quite. Another 14 days, he'll be 5 months. So he's 4.5. 4.5. Lots of games like Phasmo, Overwatch 2, Elden Ring, Night Rain. But most of my time is spent being crafty. Oh shit, Akka. You know I do crafts, right? All we do is cross-stitch. So much cross-stitch. It's looking really sick, though. Like Chickadee, it's coming along nice. We're not quite in panic mode yet, but I know I have a lot of stitching to do, so eventually all we're gonna do is cross-stitch. So much cross-stitch. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I'm not like losing it or something. Definitely. Okay, fine. I'll go figure it out. So this is when we're gonna go to the library to figure out what the hell is going on. We have to find the ghost stories. Look at it. It's so good. Yeah, Chickadee, it's looking fantastic. What kind of crafting do you do, Akka? Gosh, time is moving way too fast, Chickadee. Way too fast. Okay. So we're gonna go to the library, and we're gonna get all of the ghost stories. The library. Okay, so we have to go up to the 3rd floor. I'm gonna go all the way up to the 3rd floor. Did you like the knife fight? I can't even believe that knife fight, Leah. It took me 3 times to get it right. Although I didn't realize that it went after I lost a couple of times. Pumpkin dead, head guy. Yeah, we're done. It was interesting, Leah. You took a nap for lunch? Nice. You sleep in your car? Or is there some like a napping nook in your office? Okay, time to go. Hanging out with Greg is wild? Yes. Greg is a wild time, Leah. Greg is a wild time. Okay, let's go up to the 3rd floor. Go up. We're making our way, Leah. We're making our way. We're past the halfway mark, but I still have to do 1 hangout with Greg, 1 ghost hunt with Greg, and I still have to hang out with Germ once or twice, and then we gotta beat the game. I've been learning crochet, but lots of cosplay props making right now. I do so many things, it's a problem. Painting, sculpting, digital art, crochet, needle felting, 3D printing, sewing, body paint, SFX makeup. God damn, that is an assortment of crafting. I do some knitting, I do some crochet. I do more knitting than crochet, but I can crochet. My wife is a big crocheter, and so is her mom. And then I do a lot of cross stitch. My mom does a ton of cross stitch. She's the one that got me into it many years ago. I was like a teenager, or like a young preteen child. Nap. There's a couple of open offices that are for interviews when students need them, and in one of them I stash a blanket and a Squishmallow. That's my nap room. Nice. Smart. Okay, we need to find the ghosts. Okay, so one is Spectral Happenings. A young lad, exactly. Well, here's one. Hey, look at this. Yeah, looks like a possum jump. Let me read. It's Possum Jump. I've never been up there. It doesn't matter. When I was a young lad, indeed. So there's another one at the bottom here. This is the one we have to actually go to. The Historical Society with Germ. We gotta break in. And then the last one is good old Joe. Alright. I started with knitting, but I found crochet is better for my small, smooth, instant gratification brain. Knitting is a very long process. Little Joe, that's it. Whereas crochet goes really fast, and if you make a mistake, it's very easy to fix. It's very easy to fudge or to just remove stitches and redo them. Knitting is such, if you make a mistake, it's such a pain in the ass to fix. Alright, we're done. Let's boogie. 3 clues is all we need. I love that you gave cross-stitching a go. Yeah, well, my mom was a big proponent of crafting. She put us in a lot of stuff when we were kids in elementary school, so I've done soapstone carving and like soapstone carving. I did a lot of ceramic painting. Then the cross stitch, my mom taught me how to knit. Although I was the one that wanted to learn how to knit because I wanted to make a scarf for someone. So that was very easy. I made scarves for a very long time. I've made a couple of hats. I made like 3 hats. I made a sweater. It's a bit tight, but my mom's doing very well, yeah. My dad was in town for all of August, or no, all of September. He came at the end of August, so he was here for most of September. He left a couple of weeks ago. Where am I going? I need to go down more. Okay. Here's the Poet Society, or they're gonna be here, but we're just gonna skip them. Smelders is not there. Is that Miss Quelchy? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about her. Let's get out of here. She's not here. Okay, let's get out of here. Thank you all for coming. No one's here. It's just that fishing dude. Nah, let's go. Public poetry performance should probably be outlawed. When have you ever seen one? School, old roommate. You've never mentioned your old roommate. She's an entire story unto herself. Excuse me, are you two staying? If so, would you like to have your conversation up here? No, to both. We're not big into rhyming everything we say. Poetry doesn't have to rhyme. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Selmers isn't here because you didn't make her go, pretty much, Leah. Cross stitch, a lot of my friends are getting into or back into it, so I'm looking and fighting back the demons to spend money on a new hobby. The one thing with cross stitch is that it's an initial investment, but it takes so long that you're not spending that much money on it. Honestly, I'm working from home today because of the rain. My boss said it's okay. Really, Twinkle Toe? You guys are getting that storm. Hey, we're not getting any of that. I'm surprised it's missing us. Montreal's been in a weird pocket climate lately where a lot of the storms just go around us for some reason. How are you doing today, Twinkle Toe? How is the rest of your Sunday, and how's your workday going? Cross stitch always comes for you? It's a great hobby. Honestly, it's fantastic. It's an easy, relaxing craft where you can just shut off your brain and all you do is follow a pattern. It's fantastic. Okay, so all of these people are basically telling me that they'll go with me to one of the 3 things. We're only allowed doing 2 of them. I have to do the one I missed this time. So this was day 8, so we're going to day 9. So I had to hang out with Germ. Sunday was super busy. All I did was clean all day. I got to relax at 8 p.m. God damn, that's a long one. Okay, we have another dream coming up. We got another dream where we have to hunt for this stuff. What was this one? I can't remember where everything is. There's one all the way in the back here. The fishes. There's one all the way in the back here. And then there's going to be another one down below. The fish. Oh, no, I need to go down. Down here, there's going to be another one. Should be right here, actually. Now, where am I going to find the others is the real question. I can't remember. Here's the second. I will say it's pretty chill and not as much of a storage hog as knitting and crochet. Yeah, well, I mean, trying to keep your stash of yarn is tough because it just takes up so much room, whereas a bobbin takes up this much room. One bobbin. You got a little case, put it underneath something, very easy to store. It's not that bad. Okay, that one was there. One of these is on a roof. Climb up here. We got the 2 of them up here. Over here. Here's the other one. Okay, where's the last one now? Unfortunately, that's so true. Yeah, the stash takes up so much room. That's the problem. Okay, now if I come up here, we can probably jump across. This is what I need. This is what I need. Okay, we're over here. That's one, but we're gonna go past this one. I have to climb up to the side here. Right there. The last one is there up here? I think it's up here. Y'all are the demons I'm fighting back. We're enablers. We're horrible enablers. I'm sorry. Horrible, horrible enablers. But that's what any crafter is. We just want everyone to do all of the crafts that we do. Okay, let's go down to the middle again. Here we go. Perfect. And if you really like instant gratification, cross-stitch is pretty good with that, to be honest. Just not wearable. I mean, there's no instant gratification with cross-stitch. I will completely disagree with you there, Leah. It takes a fuckload of time to do cross-stitch if you're making a big piece. Like, it's gonna take me 300 hours to do the Chrono Trigger one, and I've already spent close to like 150 to 200 hours on it. Yeah, if you do small projects, but who wants to do small projects? I mean, you could. There's some cool ones. Lady Vengeance was talking about doing stuff in like little mint tins. Those look really cool. You're not saying 14 by 14 projects. Those are big. Aka, if you want, you can join the Discord and check out the crafting section. There's a lot of amazing crafters in there. It'll always get you inspired or enabled to try something new, specifically cross-stitch. Oh man, I was at work, happy hour, and one of the icebreaker questions was about hobbies. I was like, y'all are gonna regret asking me this. Okay, what do I want to do? We're on day 9, so I need to hang out with Germ again. Actually, can I go out here to do this? Oh no, I have to hang out with him. I want to do full tapestry. I'm the type that starts a project and goes right for the big thing. I never finish it. Oh, but that's rough. Katie Chan, yeah. What is your go-to hobby right now? What are you addicted to? Because that's the thing with hobbies. Sometimes you get a hyperfixation on one hobby and you stick with it for a while. Even if you have like 5 crafts you like to do, there's always one that you're kind of super gung-ho with at the moment. I could talk about yarn and cross-stitch stuff for ages, yeah. So today's day 9. We're gonna hang out with Germ, and then we're gonna do... Then we're gonna do the... We're gonna have to go back and forth a lot here. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Day 10. No, there's no instant gratification for you? Yeah. None of that. Okay. So we have 2 things to interact with today. I'm very yarn brain right now. Knit all the things. What have you been knitting lately? I haven't knit anything in a while. I made hats earlier in this year and that was about it. Mine is reading right now. Like if you weren't on and taking up my day, it'd be starting and finishing a book. Really. Yeah, reading's good. Hey. Hey. What? Want to hang out? I got plans later. Okay, well, I didn't think you were going to get kidnapped or anything. Yeah, sure. Hop on my bike. Really? Where is it? Tied up behind the food donkey. I guess you could, like, run behind? Okay, fine. Oh my god, just reminded me about my book I've not finished. What book is that, Chickadee? You sure your bike's gonna be safe? Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in that shed for years. Sorry you fell off. It's cool. I feel so alive. Scrapes are cool like that. Scrapes are cool like that. I skinned my elbow. I hit my head pretty hard. I skinned my elbow. Just a flesh wound. I can, like, ride you to the hospital for this serious wound. Put the siren on. I was finished with a love note sweater. What's a love note sweater? And I just started a pair of cabled fingerless mitts. Ooh. So what are we doing here? Do you trust me? Never thought about it before. Okay. Bye. Oh my god, Germ. Oh geez, dude. Hey. What the hell, man? Jump, it's fine. Oh, for real? That was not fine. That was not fine. Dude, you scared me to death. Why you jump off big stuff all the time? Why you jump off big stuff all the time? Yeah, but like, that's in town. Nice flat ground. Not like I can just go jumping off cliffs and whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot you grew up in town. So what are we doing here? Come here. I come here a lot. Wanted to show you something. You hang out at a sewer pipe? Are you showing me the sewer? I thought you'd be interested. I saw like 10 rats down here once. Oh, that's pretty cool. My brain is locked only into doing a prop I've been working on or drawing since Inktober. And what prop is that? What cosplay is it for? What is this? Okay, so free time for hobbies? Who has free time for hobbies? Dude, you can make knit things for baby bear. I could try, but the thing is, he grows so fast, Leah. I want him to stabilize his size before I knit anything. By the time I finish whatever I knit, he's gonna outgrow it. I started coming down here a few months ago to like just hang. Okay. And I noticed, oh hey, Rabies. Oh, it's the possum. Oh, Rabies is my sewer friend. Its name is Rabies? His name is Rabies. His name is Rabies. I found him when they pulled that body out of here after that big flood a few months ago. Oh, neat. That's not neat. He was sad and wet and hungry, and I brought him chips and ice cream. Sounds right. And I wanted the other possum to not pick on him. So I named him after something they're all afraid of. This is the best story ever. He's so rad. Hey, Rabies, speak. Weird noises. Oh my god. He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. You be nice to May, okay, Rabies? I love him. You got any pets? Not really. You should get one. My dad has a bird. That's a garbage pet. Tell me about it. Birds are cool, man. Birds are scary. Esquire from Claire. Oh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Did you beat that? How did you like it? I've heard so many good things about it. A lot of people are saying Game of the Year this year. So there's like weird stuff on the walls in here. Ancient cave paintings. Not new, at least. What do you think it means? If you sleep here, you might drown. Rabies is Trash King. It's a prophecy. Written by ancient hobos. There's like all kinds of secret places like this around town. I'm like the only person to really map the... Oh, I came back. Hey, Rabies, what you got there? Oh my god. Is that a fiasco bar? You want me to unwrap that for you, guy? He does it himself. Holy effing crap. He is the best. You should take him home. No way. He'd pee all over everything. Baby's rolling when he's napping. Scary stuff. I dig a hole in the wall and live there. Oh yeah. Rabies is wild. Let him be wild. Rabies, I love it. Right, Sleeping Beauty. Easily, story-wise, one of the best games you've ever played, and I love it. I'm not crazy about turn-based gameplay-wise, yeah. But you still were able to get through because of the story. Ah, look, he's eating it. He is. It's funny if you did this with Raising the Rats. Really, Leah. See ya. And we got the possum jumping off. Better start a sweater now, right, Leah? It's gonna be till he's an adult. Oh my god, no. Love Note is a lace yoke sweater by Tin Cat Knits. Highly recommended. They write great patterns. I think I did the Tin Cat Knit pattern for the Harvest knit. The Harvest sweater, I mean. That's the one I did when I made my sweater. Okay, so let's go talk to Greg right now. Perfect. What's up, kid? How's it snacking, Falcon? Just kicking it. Drank too much chocolate milk, and I was throwing up when the light bulb delivery came. I had to sign for it while puking. Geez, you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I made a sweater? Yeah, I knit a sweater, Leah. Did you miss that? A couple of years, last July or the year before? The year before. Just flew too close to the sun. Chocolate milky sun. So what's up? Just saying hello. You up for smashing some light bulbs? No. Did you want to check out the Historical Society? Yes. Rock on, dude. You missed it, Leah. I knitted an entire sweater. I had to go to physio with my arm. I fucked up my shoulder after finishing Stardew Valley and then working on Solaire and the duo cross stitch of Duopolis. I was stitching too fast. I fucked up my shoulder bad. And so I had to go to physio, and I couldn't cross stitch for like 4 or 5 months, so I just did knitting. Sorry, we crashed. It's okay. I'm getting used to it. Is your bike okay? Yeah, I can fix it. I'm handy. It's too bad you didn't get run over. It's too bad you didn't crash into a train. It's too bad you or Corpse didn't get eaten by scavengers. It's too bad you didn't get eaten by scavengers alive. Hey, hey. Okay. So that's it, huh? Yep. Never been out here before. Me neither. Oh, I thought you had a plan. Who needs a plan? We're just breaking into an old house. Crimes! Yep. It looks kind of, exactly like a haunted house. Yeah. Like the one in that old movie. Like the one on the cover of that book. Old movie. No. Cover of that book. Haunting of Arbor Street. We have an Arbor Street? Yeah, book spooked me pretty good as a kid. Big evil house. This place looks exactly like it. Well, you're looking for a ghost, right? Yeah. Well, whoever this is, maybe we'll get some info here. It's not like a person, dude. It's a ghost. Right, well... Let's go find us a ghost. I'm a pop a lurky while I prep for TC. I got a flight tomorrow. I'm stressing. I just know I'm gonna forget something important. Good luck, Aka. Try not to forget anything. It's always the worst when you're traveling. You always have that horrible feeling. But good luck with the packing. Hopefully have fun at TwitchCon and enjoy the lurk. Greg! Hey, where are you? Over here! I'm terrible at parrying / dodging, but finished 33 because story. I'm glad you're able to get through it, Kim. Oh shit, last time I was around for reals, you were in the middle of Solaire and Dandy Do. I fucked up my arm, Leah. Yeah. Found the basement doors. What? Stop yelling! Why are you talking like that? If you say instead of if, it's harder for someone, for example, of ghost, to hear that you're speaking. I have no idea what you're saying here. Okay, we're trying to be stealthy, right? Oh, okay, I get it. Well, I get what you're saying. Thank you. I'm not going to do that. Okay. We're fine. Nobody's here. No lights on, doors are locked. So how are we doing this? You are going to hold the flashlight while I pick this lock. You can pick locks? I totally forgot. Yeah, dude. This is kind of awesome. It sure is. Crimes, dude. Crimeth, dude. Flashlight. Hey, you want to shine that light down here? There you go. Cool, thanks. Dude, I'm glad you feel better now, but it's like the funniest injury I've ever heard for you. So the thing is, Leah, Stitcher's shoulder is a real thing. My mom used to have it. The worst thing is taking a long piece of thread and doing this forever. My mom fucked up her shoulder doing this, and my bad thing was the fact that I had a big canvas, and I always had my arm like suspended like this. Imagine doing this like 600, 700, 800 times in like 4 hours, once or twice a week. Fucked up my shoulder, man. Oh my god, what was that? That includes you spraining your groin? I mean, spraining my groin. That happens. Nothing. Uh-huh. Hey, more light, please. Right? That happened to me with Stardew Valley cross stitch. I know that Stardew Valley fucked me up, Kim. During the last sprint at the end of the year, too many stitches. Are you gonna finish this? There you go. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there's something up there. Told you. Alright, let's finish this. Also, watch my back. Basically, do both. I just fucked up my wrist with crochet knitting. That happens. Hey, are you gonna just do this? Hey, you up there. Oh my god. He's getting attacked by a bird. What the fuck? Friggin' owl. Are you okay? I think so. That was dangerous. I didn't know owls attacked like that. What was his effing deal? Beats a me. So we're in the basement? What are we actually looking for, by the way? The thing I read said that sometimes when someone stays late, they hear weird things in something called the map room and in some off-limits area. Technically, all of this is an off-limits area right now. True, dude, true. Let's find the map room. Where the hell's the map room? Dude, is that like 2 elevators? And not like old ones. Locked too. Geez, maybe this place is all elevators. Weird, why would you have 2? One for the ghost, one for the normies? Private rooftop ghost party? What a ghost pool with a ghost pool. I hope you get squashed by the elevator. I hope your head gets stuck in the door and gets chopped off. I hope you fall down an elevator shaft. I hope you get trapped in a dark elevator filled with water. They have a weird relationship and an angry shark. Holy crap, dude, that's shivers. They have a very weird relationship. Let's take the stairs. Okay. Here we go. Looks pretty empty and dark. Hey, where's the flashlight? Kim, did you ever finish Stardew Valley? Crap. I left it outside. Dude, you were being attacked by an owl. Alright, well, I can see, okay? Me too. Let's look around. Let us hunt around. What are we gonna find here? Pizza me. Up the stairs. The elevator. Oh, elevator. Okay, check it out. Elevator number 3. Looks like it's not locked either. Elevators for miles, dude. Yeah, this is weird. Let's go upstairs. Stairs? Closed for insurance purposes. Caution, stairs not for climbing. These stairs are original to the house and are not functional at this time. What the hell are non-functioning stairs? So are we just supposed to, like, levitate? Huh. Let's take the elevator. You never finished it. How much do you have left to do, Kim? Do you ever think you might? It's like Greg is insane and B is angry. Such a weird relationship with everyone. Seriously, eh? Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Why do I have to go first? It's your ghost. Okay, fine. It's not even real. What? Dude, What the hell was that? I don't know. Is someone here? No lights off, doors locked, no cars outside. No, lights off. Okay, so do you want to go back? Do you have your knife? Do you have your knife? Yeah. Okay. Wait, is the assumption that I'm gonna stab someone? Is that the plan now? No, I mean just in case. I mean, the basement door locked behind us. Oh right, crap. Gonna have to find another way out too. Hold on, let me add that to the list. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out. This is complicated. Crimes! Crimes. Let's go. They really do have an odd relationship. They really do. Okay, so we have a room here. Is this the map room? Probably not. What is going on in this place? The music is eerie. Oh, hey. Possum Massacre. Oh, nice. You remember this, right? Sorta. Not sure. Not super well. Sorta. Really cool, though. Just like the whole strike thing and how other people joined them. And even when the bosses sent in soldiers, they were like all united. That's what unions are for, and like could not give one shit. Yeah, it's the best history, dude. Still makes me like proud and angry. Bosses are bad, dude. Bosses are bad. Weird how like we're all supposed to look up to like bosses, just in general. Like even bad ones. Yeah, I refuse. Extremely ditto. Okay, next. Nothing else here. You mean to tell me you guys don't tell your friends to eat shit and die? Pizza Monk, how you doing? Okay, well, nothing weird here. Educational even. I feel like we're getting smarter. My brain is too huge as it is, dude. Gonna pop. If that happens, I'm leaving your headless corpse here. Ha ha ha. They'll be so freaked out in the morning. Nice. Oh, Ronald, I'm gonna open this room for the day. Ah! I say, this chap's brain appears to have burst. Bring them up, won't you, Ronald? So weird. Young Monk, how you doing, man? How's your weekend? What were you up to? More elevators. Holy crap, is that elevator number 4? How? Why? Granddad would be complaining about local tax dollars right now. That was that noise. Ah, that is not cool. Maybe it's like someone left a phone here. That's probably that. Probably. Crimes. Going up. Upsa daisy. I'm alright, could use a nap, and I just played a bit piano and did some gaming. Ooh. Are you off for the day for work? You're kidding me. Elevator number 5? Locked. I think this is as high as we're going without picking some locks, so... Ah, crap. You're kidding me. I dropped the lockpick stuff out back. You're kidding me. I was being attacked by an owl. Okay. Sorry. Can you, like, improvise? Need some pliers. And you got a paperclip? No. Who walks around on Earth today is carrying a paperclip? Nobody? So, like, okay. Just so I got this straight now. Shoot. My map room, forbidden zone, find a way out, find pliers, find paperclip. I think that's it. This is so stupid. This is like work. This is all work. And weird noises. Did you hear that? Yeah. Didn't sound like a person. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay, well, let's hurry. Crimes is work, indeed. All of the sitting I do is ruining your hips. That sucks, Kim. I mean, everything we do is ruining our bodies. Being super active can ruin your body. Being very sedentary ruins your body. Oh, hey, it's my neighborhood. And the highway. No Ham Panther, though. Must be old. Oh, wait. We're in the map room. Well, let's be extra careful. Okay. Crimes. Crimes. There's the graveyard. And the building we're in right now. Spooky. Like we're being watched. Hey, it's my neighborhood. Wow, there's a tiny U in there, I bet. Whoa, that's... Sorry, that's like made me dizzy. I'm dangerous. Okay. Good old towny center. Town center. The center of our town. White. White. And, I think that's the old food donkey in the woods your ghost guy ran into. Yep. He sure gets around for a dead guy. That he does. And he's gonna show up, I would imagine. Oh, that's weird. We're meant to lounge like elite Romans? That would be great. We're not meant to work, we're meant to lounge. Why is the building red? That makes it look evil. That makes it look evil. And we broke it. Fantastic. That creepy noise again is in this room. Oh, fuck. It's alive. Jeez, that thing's ugly. Oh, this was the source of the noise, I guess. Mystery solved. Wait. No. If it was making that noise, that means that someone was in here while we were walking around. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's maybe go. No, we have to find stuff. Oh, stuff. Dude, we're gonna get tasered or something by a big, bulky, historical society employee. Whatever. I am blaming you if this goes bad. Fine. Fine. We got pliers, though. He's got a toolbox. I'm sorry, dude. Me too. I'd never turn you in. Me either. Crimes. Crimes. Pliers. Hey, check it out. Toolbox. Repair guy must have left for the night halfway through fixing him. And hey, some pliers. Cool, 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 cool. I was thinking we'd never find them and just, like, starve in here. There'll be people here in the morning. Oh, right. So we need a paperclip. I'm sure there's a paperclip somewhere in this place. They probably have like an office or something, probably with like 9 elevators in it. Okay, let's hunt for the... Let's get the paperclip. Where the hell are we gonna find a paperclip? I'm expecting the person to be out here somewhere eventually. So I can't use this one. That one's locked. Can I go up more? Or do I have to go down? This one allowed me to go down, though, so maybe I go down here? Let's see what we find. Go down. Where does this bring me? All office supplies. That's the only good thing about working in an office. Stealing office supplies. Pens, notebooks. Best thing ever. Other people go on weird ghost hunting adventures, and they're looking for, like, cool shit. Okay, well, yeah, let's find a paperclip. Paper clips, big ass stapler. Donut wolf recipe. Ride that chariot, Nancy. Picture of a dang hound dog. Picture of some dang kids. One of those little hula girls. Found one. Alright, so we got the stuff. Let's get that elevator open and see what's upstairs. Gonna guess it's like 12 more elevators. Ups a daisy. I can't tell if this was a different experience than when you were with B, because I went with B as well. I mean, B was very different because we went to a cemetery. I steal office supplies for you any day. Do you have cool notebooks, Leah? I'm a sucker for a cool notebook. Alright, we ready to go? Yeah, for sure. Gonna get to work. I'm gonna, like, break out of county jail someday with these skills. Dude, what are you going to jail for? Probably something like this, honestly. Oh wait, you didn't do this building with B? No, you go somewhere else. All 3 people, you go to different places. That's why you have to do all 3 of them, but you can only do 2 in one playthrough. Oh dude, you need to hurry. What? Someone's coming. They're in the hallway downstairs. Crap, okay. I'll have it done in... I steal batteries and magic erasers from work? Do you? Oh god. Dude. The elevator. Shit. Shit. Hurry. There, I got it. Go. Where's this bringing me? Holy shit. Are we in the basement? Oh, okay. Oh, hey. That's where this that elevator goes. This elevator. Yeah, so this doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe like... This elevator is for loading things for the map room. And like, they use the other one to avoid the stairs. But even then, dude, none of this makes sense. It doesn't look like whatever that is following us down here. Whatever, not whoever. Whoever. Are you coming around on this ghost thing? Ghosts don't use elevators. Why? So a ghost can walk upstairs or something? But elevators are out of the question? So the question I have is, where does that one go? Okay. Crimes. Crimes. Break in, buddy. Okay, just gotta pick this in the dark. Geez, sorry. It's cool, Is that guy showing... Oh, shit! The elevator! I'm gonna keep picking. You see if we can get out through the back. Stuck. We are so screwed. I'm working. You haven't bought batteries for my controller in months? We get industrial grade batteries and they last forever? Really? It's locked. Something locked it. Someone. We can go back upstairs. Actually, no. We're gonna get chased around in a circle by whatever it is. Whoever it is. Dude. And got it. We don't know where this is gonna go. Got any ideas? Got any better ideas? Dude, clearly I don't. You jealous? Oh shit, I went with Angus and then maybe I did this with Greg and not the graveyard? And swag like cups and tote bags? Oh. You got post-its? Tote bags. Then have an elevator. They have an elevator that goes from the basement to the attic with no stops in between. What in the actual crap? Quick, let's find a way out. Except I have rechargeable. You have rechargeable battery packs for your Xbox controllers. I found a window. I think there's a fire escape. Window doesn't open though. Hey Lily G, welcome in. How's your day going? How's the rest of your weekend? Not that way. Let's go the other way. Lily G, how are you today? Flying Dragon? Oh my god. What is this place? Forbidden Zone. Are they starting like a weird art museum? This is bad art. This is weird. It's art, dude? What the? No, this is familiar. How do I know this? Shit, dude. The elevator. Why do I know this painting? I don't know. Why do you know this? Dude, come on. Why am I still staring at this? The elevator's coming back up. Yeah, I did the fire escape when I was escaping, yeah. Hurry! Are we getting chased by this now? Down the fire escape. You did the fire escape? Did you, Leah? This is a very tall building. A very tall building. Oh shit! It's there! Greg! Where did you go? The steps just ended. You gotta jump. A big fall. Yep, I remember the red window. Ow! You believe me now? I believe we almost got caught by a security guard or something. No, I'm telling you, I can, like, feel it. Okay, fine, Ghost. Ghost security guard. Sorry about all of this. You crashed your bike, got mauled by an owl, broke through a window, and jumped off a fire escape. Nah, dude, wasn't nothing. You're a really good friend, Greg. Psh. Crimes. Crimes. Well, that was one hell of an adventure. We're back home. And we got bad art, no clue, chased by ghost, Greg rules. Greg rules. All right, we're going into the next day, but before we do that, it's time for me to get a little break in. So I'm gonna go to the washroom and grab a snack. Yo, Shay, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm apparently a baby. Why is that, Leah? Because you're good at crying and sucking? Now we sit here in silence and think about what I've done. Shay, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. What have you been up to? What have you been playing lately? Have you ever played Night in the Woods? That's right. I can barely see myself here. This is when we have the conversation with God. A gigantic cat. You're walking back home from a run. I need to go for a run today. If I get the chance. I had leftover Indian food from last night. From my 2 snacks. Absolutely delicious. Oh my goodness. You're playing Crow Country. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. How have you been liking it so far? How have you been liking it so far? Alright, where's my big cat? Where's my big cat? Yo, Z-Man, it's going good. We're in the 2nd playthrough right now. We're nearing the end of the 2nd playthrough. And then we might be able to get the plat today, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through to the end. We're basically rushing the stuff, but I have one more hangout to do. One more hangout to do. I have another 2 trophies to get. So optimistic. Leah, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight like Gemini Tiger. Just trying something new. Well, that's where the faith comes in, I guess. I'm just trying something new. I'm not a survival horror person. Well, Crow Country, is it survival horror, really? It's a very interesting indie game. Toy, exactly. Z-Man, how you doing today, dude? Are you off? You working? You chilling? How was your weekend? Yo, Jody. God is a cat confirmed. Also, hi, Jody. How you doing? I was lurking you before. Hopefully you had a great day. How's the knitting? How is the crafting? How you doing, Jody? It's nice to see you. What have you been up to lately? Have you ever watched B99? I've watched Brooklyn 99. Toy. I know. Toy. Cool. Now we're freaking out because we're seeing the cosmos. Weird shit's happening. And that's what Brooklyn... Yeah, Toy. I know. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I love that show. Chilling at work, finally got the D&D group together. Nice. After a 3-month break this weekend, nice. I can never say cool as fast as Andy Sandberg. I don't know how the hell he does it. Cool. He's ridiculous. Such a great show, though. Rip Captain Holt. Passed away a few years ago, no doubt. Yeah, exactly. No doubt. He's part of my 69 redeem. Not Andy Sandberg, but Andre Bogger or whatever his name, however you pronounce his last name. The chief of police, or the captain, I should say, not the chief. The captain. Okay, so we need to go outside, and I need to go to the right I need to go to the bridge. Andre Brogger, that's it. We need to go out over here, and now we're going to, this is day 10. We have another hangout to do. We have to get to day 13, so we have one more hangout to do. I need to sit here for an extended period of time. And then, what's his name? The Possum's gonna come out. Rabies gonna give us another trophy. Whoa! Hey, Rabies. Who's a good little trash king? It's you! So tell me, Rabies, what do you make of this ghost stuff? Sorry. It sure is something, eh? Oh yes, good point. I guess I don't entirely know what to think. I like, feel it, though. Wish everyone just believed me. Thank you, Rabies, for support. Your support means a lot. You're a good-ass possum, Rabies. Alright, I'm off. Stay safe, eat some trash, and come and common pests. There you go, rabies. Trash King, rabies, perfect. We're getting all of the different notes. I shouldn't be missing too much now. All that's left is germ. I have to beat the game a second time. Oh no, this is Greg, germ, beat the game a second time, do everything in it, and then get all of the journal stuff, which will take 2 more playthroughs afterwards, but I should get everything else at the end here. New fear unlocked, ass possums. Joe, how is Star Ocean going? Have you gone back to that? That is such a crazy completion. Let's go talk to Germ again. Let's go talk to Germ again. Man, this game takes so many playthroughs. So it's 2 full playthroughs, Z-Man, but we're rushing this one. I've been at it for a few hours, 3.5 hours, not that bad. The other 2 playthroughs is legit just... They're an hour each, 45 minutes an hour. Like, all you're doing is rushing to the first hangout, and that's it. So you don't have to do, like, full playthroughs. Nope, extended break. Probably after I finish Amazing American Circus. What is that? I've never heard of it. Amazing American Circus. So yeah, there's a lot for this one. Z-Man, what have you been playing lately? The second playthrough is considerably faster. The other one took me about 15 hours, whereas this one I'm only 3.5 and we're nearing the end. The deck builder in your library. I mean, deck builder games are fantastic. I say this as I'm working on an 80 to 100 hour completion. Z-Man, what game are you working on? Hey, Angel. This is my friend May. Hi, May, what's up? Cool name. Gracias, much obliged. Angel's just in town between trains. Going west next? Yeah, then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf. Lay in the sun. Eat me some crawfish. Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer a question. Shoot, bro. Have you heard anything about a ghost in town? Have you met anyone named Casey out on the rails? Let me think. You know what he or she looked like? He looked kind of like me. A little taller, orange hairish. Orangish hair? Nah, man, I don't recollect. But I seen like 1,000 dudes out there. It's okay. I tell you what, I'll ask around, and if I find him or someone who's seen him, I'll say that May from Possum Springs is looking for him. Thanks, that means a lot. I owe you. Nah, man, nah. It's a cold world, run by the worst people, and good men die for God knows what reason. Gotta take on, like, duties for one another, you know? Yeah, thanks again. What's traveling like? It's good. Never could stay in one spot. I have, like, the exact opposite problem. Alright, partners, time for me to shove off. See ya, Angel. Stay safe. Adios. Well, that's over. No fun? No fun. Something bad's coming. I know. It's a ghost, Germ. A real-life ghost. There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't a thing. How do you know? My brother would have visited. His brother died? Jeez. Well, dinner time. See ya. Matt, do you want to play Judgment at some point? I thought you started playing Judgment, Leah. It's considerably faster when you ignore everything. 100%. I've already beat it twice, just need the max level of the different classes. That's not too bad, is it? I guess it's like a roguelike? I'm 90% through Judgment, just need to finish before Pokemon on Thursday. A lot of people are trying to finish games before Pokemon. Okay, last hangout with Germ. Sup, duder? Hey, Greg, I mean. How are you holding up? Surviving. Had the weirdest dream last night. Really? Met God. Saw some space bugs. No, not space bugs. Like, not bugs. Not in space. Like things beyond bugs. In some place beyond space. I fell asleep on the couch watching Judge Kathy. Yeah, we already know all of this. I've talked to him before. She takes no crap at all. So what's up? You want to hang out? Yeah, man, let's roll. Crimes. You started Yakuza 1. You never did... Oh, God, this thing again. You never did Judgment. Okay, I thought you wanted to. Well, I guess you do want to. You just never actually played it. Our boy. Yep. Our boy is looking good. Yep. Anyway. So what are we doing tonight? I don't know. We have B's car. Oh, really? We should go to Donut Wolf. Oh, yeah. I haven't been since I got back. I need some of those slammer cakes. They have pancakes now, too, for some reason. Oh. Hey, Captain Donut Wolf. They got pancakes now. And Angus does not care. Fine. Ride the chariot to Donut Hell. Ah, woo! Legends. I finished Yakuza 0 and started Yakuza 1. Great timing. Shopping arrived as I pressed enter. No worries. Jody, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? I was lurking you before. How was the crafting? Or I lurked you very briefly. I think you were crafting. How's everything going, Jody? Well, what have you been up to? How's the reading? And that's all the people I've kissed. How's Jay? That's 2 people. Kinda. 1.5. Whatever, like your average is any better. Angus, you've been real quiet. Sorry. You okay? We're gonna get pancakes. Hey, Angus. Angus. Hey. Gonna get them flapjacks. Angus. Paging Dr. Jackson. Dr. Flap Jackson. Please report to my belly. Okay, yes, pancakes. Dude. Dude. What the hell are we hitting? God. Damn. It. Whoa. Did we get a flat tire? I'm pulling over. No, Donut Wolf. May. We'll get there. We'll push the car. Okay. You all stay in here. Because it's a flat. You don't drive on a flat. Why? Yeah, why? You just don't. It messes up the wheel or something. It fucks up shit. How do you know so much about cars? We can fix it. With what? We're gonna get some sticks? There should be a spare. That's silly. No, I mean, people fix tires? It's a thing people do. It's a thing people do. When they have a goddamn tire. Guys, why are you being such a dick? Why am I the one that has to be the responsible one? Guys, what, May? Don't yell at May. Ugh, I gotta wander. Fine. Fine. Okay, Angers. So, what are we doing? Well, I'm trying to figure out what we're doing, what we're gonna do. We could call someone. Oh, do we suddenly carry phones? Because there's magically signal now? In this piece of shit town? Jeez. Okay, well, I didn't realize they're gonna be so angry at each other. What the hell? You love the great time. You love Yakuza 0. I since haven't played the series. It gives you some good background before playing Yakuza 1, and it makes part of one sadder to you. Really. I'm good, thank you. I was knitting up a new jumper for myself. So far, I've read 12 books this year, and Jay's good. He's trying to find games for us to play together. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Jody. It's nice to see you. Baby's almost 5 months. 4.5 months old. It's going by so fast. What kind of games do you like to play together? Queen and I play like turn-based strategy games together, like Divinity or Baldur's Gate. We played a bit of Stardew together. Jeez, look at those woods. Some board games. This is like the perfect place to dump a body. That's tough to find. Good body dumping woods. Indeed it is. Could go see if there are any bodies in there. It's a bad idea, May. What about the spare? Hey, dinguses. What? There's a spare tire back here. Oh, nice. That's one good thing. Anyone know how to, like, do the tire? Yeah. Can I help? No. Dude. May, you're not a bad person, but I do not trust you with any part of this process. Jeez, man. Jeez. I need to go back to play 0 again. That one is still your favorite, do you think? Really, Z-Man? He's so precious. I'm apparently very picky with games. He's gonna get Little Nightmares 3, so we're going to attempt that. Okay. Hopefully that's fun. I mean, you like Power Wash Simulator. You can play that together. You play Dreamlight Valley. You like cozy games? You like chill games? You can always try Stardew together. Too bad you didn't get partially eaten by a shark. Too bad you didn't get serial killed. Too bad you didn't start doing drugs and then died from drugs. We tried a weed a while back. Too bad you didn't OD and die from it. Are you two done? Next is Like a Dragon though, and I've been wanting to try out the turn-based version of that. Yeah, seriously, eh? Finally here. Yep. Aw, yeah. That wolf on the donut. Woo. Yep. Wolf donut. Thank you. My goal is 30, but oh well. How have you been? You might be able to get the 30. Welcome to the Donut Wolf, home of the Slammer Cake, now featuring pan cakes with special howling mad maple syrup. How would you like to ride the chariot today? Hello, sir. Mighty fine donuts you got there. Thank you, man. We'll take a half dozen donuts. Go nuts. Dude, we should get chariot wheels. We got chariot wheels last time. I want slammer cakes. Actually, we are out of slammer cakes. What? How could you be out of slammer cakes? That's like half the reason I come here. Dude, just pick something. Okay, we'll take half a dozen chariot wheels. Would you like them with eternity sauce? No. Alright, I'll take 6 chariot wheels, 6 doom nuts. Are those new? Limited edition, man. Well, they're about to be even more limited. And no eternity sauce. Last time I had that, I stayed up all night digging a hole in our backyard. They found me asleep in the morning, at the bottom of a hole. Yes, ma'am. Are we eating here? I guess, whatever. Yeah, let's eat here. Fine. I'm gonna go find a seat. I have a friend playing that now. Ooh. And they haven't played any of the others yet. I'll eventually make it to Like a Dragon. Yeah, Power Wash 2 is coming out soon. Yes, it's coming out in 10 days or something. You're so excited for that? The demo was pretty good. What did they change about it, Jody? I could cheat it and read manga, but I should finish the book I started. What book did you start, Jody? I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. 12 for 13 is good. It's more than one a month. This is fun. I think I read 16 last year. I read like a couple of books a year. I need to read more. Who has the time? Manga's not cheating it. They're books. This isn't fun. This blows. Why are things weird? Why does this feel good? Why doesn't this feel good? Everything's stupid. Angry. Angry 20-year-old. I'm going to break something. Doing crimes. Why does breaking something always make you feel slightly better, even if it doesn't? Oh my god. The toilet paper is ridiculous. Inkheart, Shifter Agents of Ga and God of Wrath. You're reading 3 books at once. The Hunger by Alma Katsu was really good, yeah? That's so weird. I'm clogging the toilets? It's awful. What mayhem am I doing here? Oh my god, I'm clogging the hand dryer. What is she doing? She's being the worst. Dude, stop. What the hell? What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Okay, fine. That was a dumb question. I'm surprised I've read a lot this year. How much have you read this year? Okay, why are you doing this? Do I need a reason? Yeah, I kind of think you do. Since when? What are you even doing in here? Getting you? I can find my way out myself. Fine. 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 Kind of a weird question, but did you go before you decided to trash the bathroom? Or... God, Greg, I didn't even have to go. Okay, jeez. What is wrong with her? I do now. We have a table for when you're done. We have a table for when you're done. Leave. Right, okay. What even happens? So... how you guys doing? Anything new? Other than, you know, all of this stuff that's been happening. Ghosts and stuff. Yep, that's pretty new. Hey Angus, how'd you get Bee's car for tonight? She was going to go to a party out of town, but I guess she lost her nerve. Oh. And Greg and I were supposed to do something. This is something. Man, they had a date and I'm intruding. I'm third wheeling them? Let's just eat. Yes, please, let's eat. Woohoo. I ruined everything. The graphics look better and you can pet cats. Ooh. You get to decorate. Your shop too. Those were the key parts that sold me. I'm also re-listening to an audiobook. Apparently I can't stick to one book. That is a thing. Oh God. If God even exists. These donuts. You're not religious, right, Angus? Oh no. Have donuts ever made you think twice? No. So how's our son working out? He's in our living room. He sure is. Pretty great. Yep. Pentagram. Last night I played Power Wash Sim and listened to The Hunger. Ooh. When did you start playing Power Wash Sim, Kim? Greg, you're awful quiet. Just eating. You've never had a problem talking and eating at the same time. They're not having a good time. Plus, I didn't want to learn to play all the gambling games, but I was pretty close to 100%. Why didn't you just learn? You would have had it, Leah. Donut's sick already? This song is very loud. I don't know why. It smells. Dude. Donut Wolf. The robot thing. I thought you'd like it. I smell and you like me. Yeah, to both of those things. Greg spent a lot of time and effort on that robot because he thought you'd love it. No, he did it because it was fun, no matter what could happen. Jeez. Take the eye. Because it was hard. I mean, some of those things are very hard, that's for sure. Yo, Rainbow. Nice to see you again. How you doing? Ooh, feeling woozy. I guess you're being rude. I'm being rude? We're trying to get out of here, both working our asses off, and you come waltzing back into town, and suddenly Greg is breaking into grocery stores. Abandoned ones, and like stealing car batteries. Abandoned ones, and messing up our already crappy apartment. Hey dude, come on. Wait, how is this my fault? Whatever, I'm eating. I think you should apply Yakuza 0. That's the long one. Oh, cripes. Bathroom time? Oh, sweet cripes. I'm falling into the sky. I'm getting a food coma on donut. I'm getting high on donuts. I'm getting very high on donuts. Ugh. It was all weird colored. Puke usually isn't that color. It was like multiple colors. You okay, May? Yeah, no. I have a really weak stomach. You puke a lot. I get pukey at like baby food. The inside of pumpkins, any beer, too much donuts. I never puke. My mouth tastes like broken dreams. Rainbow, how you doing? I tried Power Wash Sim 2 demo. I played it yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, Jody was just talking about that, Rainbow. How you doing today? I'm really mad at you two. Why? I hate awkward silences. I'm like ruining your lives or something? You started playing it a long time ago? You play in short bursts, Kim? Just tell me if I am instead of whatever this is. Do you not like me anymore, Angus? Am I like making things weird, Greg? No. Kinda. So, Angus, I'll take this. Thanks, son. May, remember my uncle? Sheep farm out past Brittle, out by the interstate? Yeah, kinda. When I was like 8, my parents got sick of me and made me spend like a month there in the summer, and I spent the whole time following him around. Sheeps are cool. Sheeps are nice. I got the pet one once. Sheeps are real dumb is what they are. One afternoon before dinner, my uncle left me by the pen, and for some reason, I opened the gate. Why? Why? I have no idea. Kids are like sheep. Real dumb. They are so. They so are. So a bunch of the sheep basically immediately bolted, and I chased after being all, you dumbass sheep. You tried, Bug. They ran across the fields and into the woods, and there was this really steep hill that went down to the interstate. Oh no. What happened? 4 got splattered by a semi-truck. Some ran back up the hill, but 3 made it over the median and across to the other side, and they just stopped. And I got to the bottom of the hill by the road, which was like covered in sheep guts and parts. Ugh. And we just looked at each other across the interstate, me waving my hands. 2 ran back, got hit by another truck. God. But the other one, he ran down the hill on the other side, into the woods, and no one ever saw him again. Jeez, dude. What happened after that? Hate your tattoo? Yeah. Haha, I sleuthed the meaning. That's awful for you. Poor sheep. But if I was in their position, I'd have run too. And I wanted to be the one that got away. And I want Angus to come with me. I failed those sheep. Just like, you know, everything has failed us. That's a bit. No one even denies it. No one tries to talk you out of leaving here. And yeah, being the only queer people in town sucks. I'm here. You already left once, but I'm back. I can't stay. We can't stay, I guess. And I love Angus. I love both of you, obviously in different ways. Thanks for clarifying. We have a plan and we're working our asses off to make it happen. 2 guys, full-time, minimum wage. I have to grow up a bit. I did grow up a bit. May, you have to let me change. Sorry, I was rude earlier. It's okay. Remember the time we almost burned down the school? Haha, yeah. Fireworks, student council posters, just woof. God, that was a good night. Soaked from the sprinklers, running through the parking lot, laughing our asses off. Haha, oh my god, yeah. That was maybe the best night of my entire life. It's one of the all-time greats. Kids still talk about it. That night lives on, man. Well, we can at least be legends. Forever. Legends forever. Well, tonight was a complete bust. I'm sorry. Haha, stop apologizing, Angus. I'm sorry too. It's cool. And I have an idea. Oh yeah? You up for one more big crime? You can come this time, Angus. Do a crime with us. Okay. Captain Criminal. Let's go. Anyone try Power Wash Sim 2? I enjoy Koi Koi. Mahjong is difficult to learn at first, but otherwise everything else is pretty easy. Zero is probably the best game to learn them since money is so easy to come by and you can just grind through the requirements. That's not too bad. Funny because I really did finish wrestling and the car racing and everything. I'm hoping they do an achievement for petting the cats. I'm sure they will, Jody. You're having a chill Monday. I'm glad to hear that, Rainbow. Forgot about the Pocket Circuit. Love that game. I missed it so much. There's apparently a lot of really good Yakuza minigames. Like the Hostess one's supposed to be amazing. Would be awesome. Petting the cats was the first thing I did in the demo. I love Pocket Circuit so much you have no idea because I used to do them as a kid. Really, Leah? I didn't know until Mom told me. I squealed so loud when I saw the demo coming out. Nice. Or the petting the cats. The dialogue in Night of the Woods is so good. It really is, Rainbow. Like, it's very, very, it's very relatable, honestly. They did an amazing job. That must have made it even better. I just love being a grown man taking this game clearly made for small children. So seriously? Oof. This thing is gonna really freak some kids out. Yeah, dude. They're gonna tell stories about this thing. They'll never know what it is or how it got here. You guys sure you're okay with it? Yeah, this is a good home for it. Leave it for the kids. Let it be a legend. Yeah. Too bad it didn't fall on you. Too bad you didn't get your arm caught in the gears. Too bad both of you didn't get trapped in the car after a wreck and explode all over the road and have to be scraped up with a snow shovel. Nice. Decent, Captain. Hehe. Alright, not bad. That was the last hangout for Greg. Alright, well, moving on. Yep. Time to go home. Also, this was funny, like he's in this stupid suit and being like, yeah, I beat you, child. Goodbye. That's what happens in Yakuza. You're doing pocket circuits, like the stock car races or whatever, with the little paddle against kids. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's moving on its own. That's gonna freak some kids out. Imagine being in the middle of the woods and just seeing some weird robot That's got to be fucked. Let's be legends. All done. We got the legends, guys. We're legends. Paddle? A paddle what? It's motorized. Yeah, I know, but it's not a gun. It's like it's something with a trigger to make the car move, right? Bedtime. Let's do it. Okay, now there's like not much left. I literally have to do the germ thing, which is going to be slightly later. Then we have to beat the game a second time. We should get both of these at the same time, and then this one will be after the other 2 playthroughs. But yeah, he's super serious about it, and he's playing against children. I had no idea. Rainbow, what are you doing with your Chill Monday so far? Did you have a good weekend? You tried the Power Watch 2 demo. When did that even release? The game itself comes out in like 10 days or something. So there's still a little bit of a wait for that, but not too far. Oh God. The aunt wants something. Be careful. I wanted to let you know, we ran some tests. The guy was already dead when he lost his arm. Middle-aged man, he was dead before it was removed. It was probably one of those, like, train bums that Germ hangs out with. Second duo playing Yakuza 0. I really want you to play Yakuza 0. Someone could pick it at some point. Yeah, on the 23rd. There is limits to what the picking a game actually is. Yeah, 23rd. 10 more days. Baby pair will be that much closer to 5 months. I'm planning on eating Olive Garden pasta later today. Nice. Gonna get all of the breadsticks. It's the best part. Okay, we hang out with Germ one more time. Then I have to do one more hangout. Do I do B or Angus? I could do Angus. If I did Angus, his seems a little bit longer because we have to go through all of the, I have to find all of the different stargazing things, but maybe I can avoid that, I'm not sure. We'll find out. Breadsticks are essential, it really is. Breadsticks are so friggin' delicious. So many carbs, though. Carbs are life, but goddamn. It's so easy to overload on bread. It's so easy. Do Angus. I guess I could do Angus. We did Angus. Oh, I mean, we did both of the other ones last time. I had to do Greg's this time, the Historical Society. Alright, Germ. Hey, Germ. Hey, May. Totally, what's up? Other than the obvious. You seem something, too. You seem something, too. Do I look any different? To me, you do. Thanks for your attention. Do you want to come? Got a trampoline? Sure. Alright, let's go. I guess we can do Angus. This is the last thing I need to read, and then we just hightail it to the end here. This is really weird. Why? I, like, never pictured you coming from somewhere. Thought you just, like, appeared one day in a parking lot. Oh. Sorry, that was weird. It's cool. Lots of folks from town never come back up here. Got a lot of cars. My uncles are here a lot. They fix cars with my dad. Do you drive? I bike. Better for the environment. I just keep finding things about you. I keep finding things out about you. What, we're all gonna die from temperatures and water? Is this, your tire? Nah, it's for my sister and my cousins. You have a sister? Yeah, they're out at church stuff right now. That's why I invited you over. It's like adults night here. Adults night? 1 night a week, no kids. Okay. Let's go jump on the trampoline. Okay. Okay, you should meet my mom. Should I? It's polite since you're eating dinner here. I was kidding. I couldn't tell. You okay? I'm nervous. Why? Come on. Does he think we're going out? Hi. Mama bear, but she's a bird. Hey, Mom. This is May. She's eating dinner with us. Hi. Hello, May. I hope you like sloppy joes. Who doesn't? Nobody in this house. I thought you two should meet before dinner. That's very thoughtful, Jeremy. I'm gonna introduce May to Grandma. Oh, is that what this is about? What? Can I? You don't need my permission. Whatever happens is on you. What? Come on. I think he's gonna introduce us. Nice to meet you. You too, May. I think he's gonna introduce us as his girlfriends just to get his grandmother off his back. Why aren't you settling down? He's just a teenager. That, or maybe she's doing sick and he just wants her to be happy. Oh, here she is. Sturdy girl. My grandma said that. My granddad said that. Did you? This is grandma. Hello. Okay, well, see ya. Wait, what? You're looking at me. Sturdy is a good word for you. Big bones. Stout. Yep. This is very strange. So, is that it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I upset you? No. Too bad. You need to be upset. What's coming to you, little girl, is 3 times the trouble you deserve. You are going to go down hard. Not far from here. You will go down in these woods. Are you, like, telling me my fortune? Little girl, I don't know what you did. You've got a dark spot in you that one day is going to take a life. Might be someone else's, or it might be yours. Mark my words, you're doomed. Seeing this after I know what's going to happen in the game is so different than if this happened in, like, if I had done all of Germ's things in the first playthrough. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Or actually, no, this is stupid. You don't know me. Whatever it is that's wrong with me, yeah, I'm not just an effing shell for my problems to walk around in. You got a dark spot on you. What the actual hell do you know about me anyway? I can't stop what's coming, but I ask you a question you can't answer. Can you unhaunt a haunted house? What? Hehehe. Had you go in there for a second? What? I'm just joshing you. I have my fun. What is wrong with you? That was seriously messed up. Hehehe. You're a good sport. You go outside now, dear. Let Grandma watch Judge Janice. Okay, see you around. Not likely. The fuck? Little girl. That was weird, man. Well, she does fall a lot and she's sturdy. It's true. Don't tell me what Grandma said. Why? When Grandma tells you something for you, it's yours, and if you give it away, it's gone. What does that mean? Watch this. Oh, cool. Holy crap. Come on. Trampoline time. Trampolines are fun, but they're very dangerous. Look how high I can jump. I fall so much slower than he does. Oh, the uncles. Hey, there's a familiar face. What? I see you a whole bunch. I don't. I'm invisible. Don't let him spook ya. He's been working on your street. Department of Transportation. You don't see us, but we see you. He's oh my god, he was the construction worker. Oh yeah, hi. Thanks for fixing our street. Yep. Weren't nothing. Yeah, he's been doing the easy work. My crew's been out climbing all over those bridges in Stoutstown. Oh, they open yet? Hell no. Yeah, that'll be the day. You're Stan Borowski's kid, right? Yeah. We used to see him down at Miller's a bunch. Probably good we see him less now. Yeah. He didn't mean nothing by it. It's cool. Back when your dad was something else. He's up at Ham Panther now, right? Yeah. They're pretty anti-union, huh? Yeah, he's mentioned that. Yep. Your dad's alright, kid. Okay. Yeah, he's good. How do you know my dad? I don't. I just felt left out of the conversation. You tell him Ham Panther management can go straight to hell. Okay, that's weird. Ain't nothing weird about it. Jeremy, we going out to Hunwick this weekend. Yeah. What's in Hunwick? Old computer show. Gonna look for an old Compidon 80. Play some Wanderers of Clorgen? Bunch of dweebs over here. Yep. Okay, well, if I bounce anymore, I'm gonna puke. No need to keep bouncing. I'm not gonna be lonely. Alright. Do I just leave, or what's going on? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Do I just run away? So, like, why? Dinner! Hold that thought. There you go. I don't actually leave. We have to try and get into a conversation. That was really good. Glad you like Sloppy Joes. Who doesn't? What were you gonna say before dinner? Oh yeah. Weird to ask, but why did you invite me up here? I don't think even Greg's been up here. Nah, Greg's cool, but like, Greg's got things pretty much figured out. Yeah, Greg's the best. Like, it seems like you've been having a hard time lately, and I thought you'd like to just like chill out for a bit. Everybody else is like going somewhere, or wishes they were. Yo, B, welcome in, how you doing? I'm doing great, how are you doing? But you're just like, not. I don't know. Yeah. Thanks for dinner. Thanks, Ma. Thank my mom. No, just thanks. I've had a really long fall. I know. Glad you like sloppy joes. Who doesn't? B, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Gotta go now. Bye. He's from somewhere. Oh, I got this trophy. This was interesting because I thought I was supposed to get this trophy much later on, but we got it here instead. All right, that's cool. He's from somewhere. He's got a trampoline too. All right, let's go talk to Angus. We'll do his ghost hunt, and then we're basically done. That Groundhog Convo was wild. It really was. It was very wild. Awesome. Yeah. But then there's 2 more playthroughs, which, I mean, they're not full playthroughs, but they're going to be long enough. But we got everything that we needed to get. I don't know if there's anything else I need to grab. I don't think so. We should be pretty done. We should be pretty done. What's this? Okay, grab you. Let's do this. You did indeed. Let's go to the park. Let's do it. Hell yeah. B, how's your week been? What have you been up to? Alright, let's go. He fell off his bike, which I also did a few days before that. So you think the guy you saw was a ghost? Indeed he was. Let's go. Let's go. Second playthrough. We're almost done. We'll definitely finish this playthrough today, but Leah might be right, where I'm definitely not going to get the plat, but I might be able to get through one of the other playthroughs. We'll see. Complete all the hangouts. We did this. We have to just run with him to the top here. Perfect. Where the hell's Angus? Did I just run away from him? Where did he go? God damn it, Angus. You should know by now that Leah's always right. Do not feed anything? Yeah. That's fine. I can't believe you didn't follow me. What is this? Crap. Come on, Angus. Time to go. He also walks slow. You should know now that Leah's always right? Yes. Well, you'd love to be that. You'd love to always be right. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here. I've done everything else, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Come on, Angus. Yo, Yamino, welcome in. How you doing? We're into the second playthrough. We're getting near the end. This is the last ghost hunt, and then shit hits the fan. Them's fighting words. And he's tired. He's got asthma. I'm doing pretty good. Stardew Valley last night was fucking incredible. They did an amazing job. Literally, it almost sounded like a recording. Like, they were so perfect. They did an amazing job. It's insane. All right, Angus. Let's get to the top here. Okay, Pew, take a break. You're okay. Let's go. Keep going to the top. Basically, my entire life is just speeding through stuff now. We've been at... The first playthrough took about an hour. Sorry, not the first playthrough. The end of the epilogue took about an hour, so we've been at this for a little over 4 hours now. Just this one playthrough. Okay, he's tired again. You okay? Of course. He'll live. He's got an inhaler. Okay. How was the cake yesterday? How was dinner? Yumino, did you have fun? Taxi said you guys had a good time. Hopefully your dad's doing well. What's the game you're playing next? I've never heard of it. Poppy's Playtime? It's a scary game. I'm not exactly sure what 100% what's going on. I think you're stuck in some building with whatever the fuck Poppy is. Can anyone describe what Poppy's Playtime is other than scary? Prime time. Yo, Ribs! Ribs, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Ribs had his baby shower yesterday. Or on Saturday, I should say. I unfortunately missed it, but I was able to congratulate him. He's having a baby in December. It's coming real fast, Ribs. The Tit Pit, nice. That is the best one. Infinite Kaka, oh my god. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Verizon Stream Trophy Hunter. We are hanging out in the woods right now with my friend Angus. And we're trying to finish off the second playthrough of Night in the Woods, and then we have to do 2 more partial playthroughs before we get the plat for this. I'm kind of like, this is the second playthrough, and we're kind of speeding through everything I've already seen before. We're finally done everything I haven't seen yet, and we've been spending about the last 4 hours going through this. But we do trophy hunting over here. We're playing all different kinds of games. We're going to be doing Chronos, Poppy's Playtime for the rest of October, and we also do a lot of crafting. We're working on this epic Chrono Trigger cross stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year, and it's looking pretty incredible. We work on that most Sundays, but this Sunday, it's going to be my birthday. My birthday's on Thursday, and so we're going to be chilling, doing a lot of different variety stuff this Sunday for my birthday. But yeah, next week we're going to be starting Chronos. Very excited for that. If anyone here doesn't know Ribs, please go check him out. He's an awesome dude, great streamer, does a lot of variety, retro achievements, regular achievements. He does art. He does everything. He's an awesome dude. He's a great friend. And like I said, he's having a baby soon, man. This December. You ready for your PC to put in some hard work with Poppy's Playtime? Well, mine's just PS5, so it should be all right. Is it badly optimized on PC, Joe? Neri, welcome in. How you doing this morning? What's up, Neri? Big Steak, welcome back. Okay, so we have to find constellations. Cake and dinner was good. Dad is doing good. It was nice. I'm glad to hear that, Yumino. Okay, we need to find stars. All right, I have to draw. This is the worst part. This is why I shouldn't have taken Angus. Because Bosha was the same color as Andy, and Duo talked about it this morning, and Big Steak was like, let me fuck with him real quick. Yeah. Every time. Ribs, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Did we get a shout out for Ribs that I missed? Ribs was doing Yakuza Like a Dragon. We were talking about Yakuza before and all the crazy minigames in it. Yeah, it's not super graphically intense, but it's poorly optimized, last I heard. Well, we're just doing it on PS5, so it shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Why did you shout me out, Leah? You're a bee. Stream was fun. Got another Chiven Like a Dragon. Nice. How have you been liking that compared to the other Yakuzas? I have a lot that will probably pop soon, slowly grinding. I meant to shout out Ribs again. I appreciate that. So how are you liking compared to the... you played Kiwami, or you played 0, or you played 1? I can't remember which one you got the plat for after like 250 hours. Ribs had a massive grind with one of those Yakuza plats. My goodness, all of those mini games, he got through every single one of them. You played 0? Okay. I liked it as much, but both are super fun. Okay. Okay, we're almost done this hangout. We're almost done this hangout. We're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna find the dude behind us, and then we're gonna run. This one is fun as turn-based JRPG, yeah. I've been trying to convince Duo to play 0. I think I have 0 and Kiwami as well. I own them as well too, I think, Big Steak. I have Like a Dragon also. I have a lot of them, I've just never played them. So Ribs, man, everything's going light speed, eh? Everything's going light speed. And yo, Simply, welcome in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm duo Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We're kind of speeding through Night in the Woods right now because we're on our second playthrough and we've already passed everything we've not seen yet. So we're kind of just trying to get this done. We're almost at the plat, but I don't know if it's going to happen today. Dias Allure, welcome in. Rebecca, how you doing? Casanova, welcome in. Yeah, so if you don't know me, I'm a Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. We're going to be playing some scary games for Halloween like Poppy's Playtime and Chronos. But we started with Night in the Woods, which has been a fantastic game, by the way. Also do a lot of crafting. We're making this Chrono Trigger cross-stitch that's looking pretty epic right now. And we're giving this away at the end of the year. I'm going to be basically working on this 3 days a week come end of November after we play some Stellar Blade. And then all of December, we're going to be working on this so I can give it away for Christmas. Oh my god, if anyone here doesn't know Simply, please go check them out. They're an awesome streamer, another fellow Canadian. They play all different kinds of games, a lot of cozy stuff, a lot of Nintendo stuff, Pokemon, RPGs, I said Pokemon already, RPGs, and like Story of Seasons games. They're very excited for the new Pokemon, which is cool. They were playing XY, they've been gearing up with a lot of other Pokemon games. Gearing up with a lot of other Pokemon games, waiting for the new one to come out. How are you doing today, Simply? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Do Yakuza games have a lot of achievements? They have a lot of hard, grindy mini games, Rainbow. Hey, Duo Gang, I'm okay. Stressed out and mentally tired with my transition to Linux, but that's on me. I thought you were already using Linux, Neri. I got 2.5 terabytes of data I don't want to lose, but I don't have enough extra storage for that. I have to do partitioning on that 4 terabyte drive to transfer everything back and forth. That's awful, Neri. Astrio, yes, thanks for welcoming in, everyone. Hello, Duo Chat. I just finished Pokemon X fully in time for ZA. Nice. Are you streaming now between now and Thursday, or is your next stream when you're jumping right into the new Pokemon game? Also, Simply, you did play this game, right? It's fantastic. If anyone doesn't know this game, it's basically a visual adventure. It's got amazing writing, fantastic music. It's pretty creepy near the end, but at the beginning of it is just kind of a slice of life in a small town for like a young adult coming into herself. And it's got some fantastic writing. Honestly, it's very down to earth and incredibly relatable. I played Pokemon before. I played plenty of Pokemon games, but I haven't played one in a very long time, Joe. I have played this game. I've been meaning to revisit it, actually. It recently came back out on PS5, so we're getting the plat for it. I'm still trying to decide. I just want it to be Thursday. Yeah, for sure. Do you have any other games you're playing now? You were playing Grand Bazaar, no? You could always play that for a couple of days before you, like, no-life Pokemon. Take on a useless trash OS that is Linux and complaining about it? Fucking big steak. Added on a dual boot with Windows, but now I don't have Game Pass anymore, so no need to keep that... No need to keep Windows near you. Interesting, okay. So yeah, right now, we're hanging out with Angus trying to find ghost stories because weird shit's going on and we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on in this town. And now some guy was creeping us and we're trying to run away as the creepy guy follows us. It's very creepy. Where is he? There he goes. There he goes. So we're just gonna run away. We're just gonna run away. And we're gonna drive home. He's got asthma, so he's big struggling right now. Big Steak woke up and chose violence because he didn't get to make pizza this weekend. He has a lack of pizza, which is definitely making him angry. Simply, again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you had a great stream. Hopefully you had a great weekend. Happy Canada Day. Sorry, happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Simply, hopefully you had a good time with some family. I don't know if you're doing dinner tonight or if you did something yesterday or Saturday, but we went to go see Stardew Valley live last night, actually, and that was an incredible show. Awesome show. All right, everyone's hanging out here. He's very quick, Joe. Game Pass is going to come back cheap and Neri will be fucka. Big Steak is probably triggered because his Dead by Daylight don't work on Linux. I'm not triggered, but if it's so stressful, then why switch over? I think the transition period's the most annoying. Like, I just got Windows 11 installed. Like, my Windows decided to upgrade, and the initial setup has been less than a... Not everything transferred properly, so I have to do a lot of extra random things. You hate Windows 11? Yeah, well, it kind of forced me to do it, but anyways. It's more or less the same, but there's a lot of random things that didn't transfer nicely over, and it's making me angry. I'm holding out and not upgrading. Alright, we're out in the middle of nothing. Let's continue. Are there other Linux runners? I've been considering it. I think Neri's the main Linux person here. My computer isn't Windows 11 ready. I'm sticking with Windows 10. I mean, that's the best rainbow. If the computer's like, you need Windows 11, your computer can't run it, so oh well. And then you're like, perfect, thank you. My old computer was like that. This new computer, it tries to force me to get Windows 11, and I just kind of eventually caved. All the TPM bullshit? What's TPM? My reasoning is literally because I can't move my home toolbar to the top anymore. You can't do that? Interesting. I mean, I always have it at the bottom. I don't like anything on the top. That's weird. I can't upgrade my PC. I don't have TPM. Oh, right. Your like CPU has to support whatever the TPM is in order to get Windows 11, and if it doesn't support it, then it won't run. I remember. Yeah, okay. I used to run Linux, mint, but I realized I wasn't a fucking nerd. Big Steak, when the hell did you run Linux? Big Steak used to be a nerd. Trusted platform module. It's a hardware requirement for Windows 11. Yeah, that's it. I think I might switch to Linux next year. Really, Rainbow? Linux has been getting a lot more support in the uni days, Big Steak. Back when Big Steak was a hipster. Actually, Big Steak, the best Halloween costume Big Steak ever had was him dressed up as a hipster. It was fantastic. That was a good Halloween party. That's when we used to drink wine out of a bottle during the party. We're at a house party just with a bottle of wine. I dressed up as myself. It was great. You had all the clothes already. I've done Linux VMs for school and I high-key hate it. Really, Leah? Those were the days. That was a good, like, 15 years ago. We were so young. I think I still have one of those pictures. It's definitely on Facebook. I see it every Halloween. Like, do you remember this? Do you remember this? What the? So this is when we find the weird, creepy guys. This was fucked up. I thought there was only one person, but there's a treasure trove of these people down here. A treasure trove of them. So many. So basically, they made a mistake. Some guy left... The guy on the ground that they're murdering left a body part, an arm, in the middle of the road, or in the middle of the city that we found, and now the cops are onto them or whatever, and they're like, well, we have to deal with you now because you did this, and there's no going back. We see some of their names, but apparently we don't know any of these people. I don't know how we don't recognize any of these people. Anyways, we're gonna make a noise. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? And then we're gonna run away, and then bad stuff's gonna happen. Gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know why, but I've always liked my toolbar at the top instead of the bottom because I can keep an eye on the clock better that way. Really? Alright, we gotta run. There's some jumping I need to do here. Well, don't get hit by that stuff. Although I don't understand how they just run right through it. Why do I have to jump if they just run right through it? Unless I don't have to jump over this, but I feel like I don't want to test that out because I will probably die. I will probably die. Oh! I got hit. But I did do the jump, so it didn't completely miss me. We're fine, we're fine. I will escape until I fall, and then bad stuff happens. There we go. Big shot. Got some Hot Fuzz vibes there. Yo, what is with all of the raids in the last, like, 10 minutes? Yo, what's up? Voxophone, welcome in. Keegan, same evening. Daniel, what's up? How you doing? Voxophone, nice to see ya. Mentally Skinny, how's it going? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rhinestream Trophy Hunter. We're currently speedrunning the rest of Night in the Woods because we are on the second playthrough and we're just trying to get this plat finished. Unfortunately, we do have an ad coming in 45 seconds, but I've used all of my snoozes because we just kept getting raids. I'm sorry if you guys get stuck behind an ad, but we do trophy hunting over here. So we're playing some scary games, Poppy's Playtime and Chronos for the rest of the month. We also do a lot of crafting here. You guess I am from Montreal, Rudd. I am from Montreal. That's what the MTL stands for. I do crafting here. We do cross stitch, so we're giving this away at the end of the year, this Chrono Trigger cross stitch. We're going to be working on this a lot near the end because I'm very far away and I need to finish it. If anyone here doesn't know Voxophone, definitely go check them out. Awesome streamer, does a lot of different variety streaming, playing some Final Fantasy Tactics, one of my favorite games ever. Does a lot of Zelda, does a lot of RPGs, big variety streaming. Please go check out Voxophone. How is your stream? How you liking Tactics? Have you ever played it before? Again, sorry about the ads. Let me know when you guys get back. That made my ass ugly cry. Chrono Trigger is fantastic. Chrono Trigger is fantastic. Devon, welcome in. How you doing? That does have some Hot Fuzz vibes for sure. Dua has good taste, so I bring homies here. Well, I appreciate that, Voxophone. I appreciate that. The ad was horrible timing, though. The ad was horrible timing. Okay, so right now we're not doing anything. They think I'm dead. For anyone that has not played this before, I got lost in the woods, and now they're all just kind of waiting. It's only stressful because I really needed extra storage for backup. If I keep an up-to-date backup for your data, or have very little to save, it should be a breeze to migrate really near. Yeah, Twitch is lame like that, but at least you're cool. Well, I appreciate that, Vox. Yeah, how are you liking Tactics? It's my first Tactics experience because I never heard of it until a couple of years back, really. And now I'm in love with it. The writing is goated. The game is fantastic, Vox. It can be a bit grindy, but it is an amazing game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have you ever played like a turn-based tactical game before? Last year we played Unicorn Overlord, which is a real-time JRPG, but well, it's a real-time strategy JRPG. Fantastic. Oh wait, I'm him this time. I didn't even realize. Hey, just want to say it was cool of you to go to Possum Jump with May. I know the scout camp isn't like the most fun place from when you were a kid. It's cool. Like, it was cathartic. Nice. I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen? Interesting. Yeah, Twitch is lame. What's going on here? You're getting dark earlier. It is. Germ? I used to skate. I wasn't super good at it. I can skate. I am a skater. Skate or die. I use my powers for good. Skate and destroy? What's over here? I could use like 5 naps. 5 good naps and 1 nap bucket. Jump in. It's like whoever you spent the most time with. I didn't realize that, Leah. Last time we were B. I thought we were just always going to be B. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Wait, everyone shut up. This is when people come up now. So, Vox, I'm glad you're enjoying Tactics. Have you played any other turn-based tactical games before? I was big on Disgaea back in the day. What? I heard it too. Seriously? What? There's someone standing outside the door. What? Everyone be quiet. Everyone be very quiet. Okay, now I have to walk with May. Yeah, unfortunately the end of this is going to be a little too long for me to... I might be able to do one of the endings. Or like one of the other masks, but I'm not going to be able to get the second. By the time I finish this, it's probably going to be half an hour. And then it'll probably take me half an hour to get the last one there. But if I can get one of them done, then on Wednesday I can just get the... I can do the beginning part off stream, and we'll just get the second one done right away. We'll get right to the hangout, finish that, jump into Poppy's playtime. It'll be mint. It'll be perfect. Terrible big steak. Welcome back, everyone. So, Vox, I'm glad you're enjoying Tactics. If you had to raid and run, though, I completely understand. Hopefully you enjoyed Lurk, and we'll catch you later. Thank you very much for bringing your people here. Sorry you got stuck behind an ad, though. Very bad timing. Very bad timing. Have you ever played Night in the Woods, though? Has anyone popping in, have you ever played this game? The writing is so fantastic. The music is incredible. The trophies are not the best thing ever, just because of the missableness of all of the collectibles and the amount of runs you need to do just to get some of these collectibles. Is the main collectibles are your journal. Basically, whenever you see something, you always draw it in your journal. And so there's all different kinds of things you need to explore in the town, not to mention people you need to hang out with and specific things you need to do. And if you miss any of them, it's hard to tell what you might have missed. and you can't go back and look at all of the things that you've already collected. I took pictures of it before the epilogue before, so I know exactly what I have just in case we miss something, but we'll see. Okay, so this is my death. God is here in this room. I believe that. Times like this, we can call out and know that our cries are heard. So this is just the funeral, the fake funeral. I don't have any friends here this time. So this is all exactly... I'm surprised Germ isn't there. Because last time the... Last time my poet friend said a few words here, but we did that last time, so that's fine. Yeah, Voxophone, yeah, Night of the Woods is going fantastic. Because Germ is with Angus and them, yeah, it's true. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happening to this one? Yeah, there's something weird about the janitor. I wonder what the theory is behind him. The thing that kind of sucks is that you just don't get to have all the notes in your notebook all at once. Yeah, you'd think they would be able to give you in the main menu of the the title screen a way to look at every single note you've collected over any of your playthroughs. That would be fucking cool. I don't know why they don't have that option. That would make figuring out what you missed very easy also, because there's no actual way to check. That would be cool. I don't know why they never thought of that. Okay, we wake up, we leave. Somehow we walk out of our house after we woke up in there. Someone brought us home, and then the first thing we do is leave. Terrible. We're such a bad daughter. Terrible daughter. But we're walking real slow. And we're going to be walking slow for a while. Well, it's probably going to take me half an hour to finish this game. Okay. Okay, so they're outside. They don't realize it was me at the door. Oh, holy shit, dude. I thought you were dead. I know. We're not dead. It's a pizza party time. I can't eat, though. They're gonna order pizza. Someone's gonna come deliver it. I'm gonna try and eat it, but I'm gonna, want to vomit all the time. Pizza. We had Indian food last night, and I had some for lunch. It was delicious. Oh my god, was it so good. Big Steak, you're gonna make your pizza? You don't have time to make pizza, eh? Maybe tomorrow. Wait, how was your lunch, Big Steak? I thought you were going to lunch. He is widely theorized to be the ancient forest god, or a spirit representing the land itself, with a statue of him in the graveyard supporting this idea. He has a cryptic knowledge of events, appears and disappears at will, and seems to be a symbolic bookend to May's story. Presents at both the start and the end. That's true. Maybe you'll get pizza tomorrow? Oh, you're at your parents' now. Okay, well, I appreciate you popping in, Big Steak. What exactly is that, Leah? Time to grab some pizza. What is this? Oh, also spooky. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that looks like the janitor. Pizza Hut is 50% off all pizzas, and it's tempting. Oh boy, that's not bad. That's not bad. Can't eat, won't eat. Bad dreams. I saw God. I mean, it could be dinner tonight, Big Steak. Comes out to $12 for a large. That's not bad. Could you save the $12 and buy ingredients for a pizza yourself and make like 5 pizzas with the $12? Possible. But that would take a lot of effort. I did it twice in the last 7 days? Oh, man. Okay, we have to talk to everyone. We gotta talk to everyone. Then we're gonna have a conversation with Jerem before he leaves. Which is when I thought we were supposed to get the trophy for trampoline. But no. This is kind of a cool read. The janitor. You want to send that to me on Discord? I'll have a look at it afterwards, Leah. Can't talk to them? Dude, are you okay? I guess so. Probably not. I'm... Essentially, I look like I have a gut wound. I can't be that good. What's Jerem saying? What even was that game? Oh yeah, with the werewolf. We already knew this. But this is a new 7 days? Yeah, new week, new pizza. I already bought the cheese and pepperoni, plus I have veggies from the garden. That's good. Pizza Hut or Domino's? I haven't had a Pizza Hut pizza in a long time, Twinkle Toe, but I do have Domino's, not regularly, but enough. Is there a signal here? There's a Domino's like down the street from our house, so we get it on occasion. Twinkle Toe, what do you prefer? I mean, they're not great pizzas, but it'll do on a pinch. How do I get everyone to go to bed? No. Queen wants pizza now.
No, we're having.
We do have food in the fridge. Can we all hit the sack? Gonna like wander around. Can we all hit the sack? Let's do it. Sure, dude. Little Caesars is interesting. I haven't had a hot and ready pizza in a long time, Joe. Hey, everyone, go to bed now. Baby Pear. Holy crap.
God, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. See you all tomorrow. Baby Pear. He's fine. You can come back. He's okay. He's part of the house. He's part of the stream. It's fine. Got his little piglet. See you tomorrow. He wants me to hold him. You sure it's safe for you to leave? Safer for me, at least. Nobody's been following me. I was in the woods the other night. Oh, right. I'll keep an eye out. Also, I got mace. You carry mace? Since that dude followed me home that one time? Oh, right. Baby Pear. Hey, May. Yeah, Germ? What's your name short for? Margaret. Take care of yourself, Margaret. You too, Jeremy. Margaret! We like hearing the baby? I know everyone likes hearing the baby. They can hear him all they want. Yeah, hey, Greg. You awake? Yeah. Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? Back then you said you went all crazy. But like, that's not really a reason, I guess. I was playing that game where you like dated ghosts. I remember that one. Had a hot skeleton. Alistair or something like that. Yeah. You were crushing hard on those dank bones. I was playing it like 24/7 until this one afternoon, and suddenly like something broke. It was just like pixels. Your computer broke? No, like reality broke. The characters on screen, like I'd felt like I knew them. But they weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me alone. And like that realization, like dumped out of the screen and into real life. Went outside and the tree out front, I looked at every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff, and I cried. Because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all stuff in the universe. Just dead. Dude, why didn't you tell me? I don't know. What could I have said? This all happened like the day before that softball game. I mean, I was there in the stands. I watched you do it. I was so scared for you. When Andy stepped up, it was like he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face in with a bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. Yeah, so this is basically the exact same conversation we had with B last time. Basically nothing different. Maybelline? I would, but my pizza making attempts could be better. Really, pizza? Really, Young Monk? The name does check out. Just eat pizza every day, why not? Harry didn't like that order. Probably not, Neri. He's part of the house. He is part of the house, which means he's part of the stream, Twinkletoe. So Twinkletoe, what would you do? Lone Wolf? Bro, it's because I had to do the four things with Greg, and then 4 more things or 3 more things with Germ. And I did all the reading for those because we hadn't experienced it yet. Now we're basically trying to finish the game. And when we finish the game, then I have to do it 2 more times. We'll be able to do it maybe once more, and then I'll do the last section off stream before the actual hangout, and then we'll finish it Wednesday morning before Poppy playtime. But what would I do with what? Oh, because you asked Pizza Hut or Domino's. What would you pick? All right, time to go. Bye, guys. Love you. The hole in the center of everything. We're almost done. We're almost at the epilogue, Lone Wolf. I have no. There's no Pizza Huts in New York City. I mean, yes, of course it does, but I mean, like, franchise things are everywhere. It's like... You're right, you're right. Domino's is better than Pizza Hut in your opinion? I haven't had Pizza Hut in a very long time, so I don't even remember what it tastes like. I don't like Pizza Hut or Domino's here. Last time we got Domino's, it was so salty. It is very salty. And Jerem shoots him with the arrow. Because Queen has a good point. The thing with Pizza Hut, like, there's so many pizza places in New York City. Why the fuck would anyone bother going to a Pizza Hut? You have a Domino's, though, really. Was blue, but Yumino got pissed off at me. I had a dream. You were all dead. So you guys got Domino's but no pizza. That's interesting. But yeah, Lone Wolf, we're not done yet. This second playthrough has taken quite a bit of time. Although even not even that much time. I've been at this for nearly 5 hours. Just about 5 hours. But again, I had to do I did all of the new conversations. Plus we have so many great local pizza spots. Exactly, right, Twinkletoe? That's what Queen was saying. Why would you ever go to Pizza Hut when you have all of the other options? Okay, guys, can you stop talking? We gotta finish this. So many conversations. There you go. Prefer local ones here, or I really like a round table. I mean, sometimes you just want cheap, quick, random ass. I mean, all pizza's pretty quick, but not all pizza is cheap. Sometimes you just want Duo tells us. Wait, when did I say that, Big Steak? I mean, sometimes you just want really bad fast food pizza. I don't know why. We eat Little Caesars more than any other chain pizza place. Little Caesars is pretty good, but I haven't had it in a long time. Hot and Ready was fantastic. I used to work next to a Little Caesars, which means I got pizza all the time. Like the video game store me and Juice worked at was next to a Little Caesars, and so that was a snack all of the time. Okay, if I want cheap and quick, I actually get Little Caesars. The one by us is actually pretty good, and it's cheap price. I mean, Hot and Ready, you can't beat $5. Although I don't know what the price of a Hot and Ready pizza is anymore. We get it at least once every 2 weeks or so. And the crazy bread, oh man, we were talking about cheese sticks and breadsticks and stuff. Oh my god, you can't beat the bread, man. You just need to eat the bread. It's like $7 now, you think? It's probably 10 Canadian. About $7 American. Doesn't Costco supposed to have good pizza? I believe so. And gigantic hot dogs. Alright, we're at the bottom now. We're gonna go meet the jerk-offs. We're gonna get into a big fight, and then we're gonna leave. And we have more conversations to do, but we're almost done. I do like my hot dogs gigantic. Who doesn't, Twinkletoe? Who doesn't? Costco's cauliflower crust supreme pizzas are so good. Duo tells chat to shut up. When did I say that? I have to look at that afterwards. God damn it, Big Steak. Oh, I know. Because I was telling all the other characters to shut up. Damn it, Big Steak, taking me out of context. It's cheap in big slices. I'm not sure I'd say it's good though. Big Steak, how do you like the pizza at Costco? It is cheap and it's gigantic, but is it good? There's a door there. Let's keep going. It's cheap, filled with cheese and pepperoni, so yeah, it's fine. How can you say that? There's the pizza scale in this. There's the worst pizza ever, and then every other pizza is good. Yeah, it hits the spot for $12. $12. At Costco, it's $12? Costco pizza is fine. I wouldn't say it's amazing, but I like it for a cheap slice of pizza. I have BJ's. I don't go to Costco's. You go to BJ's, Twinkletoe? I don't think we have BJ's over here. Ayo. No BJ's in Quebec, only Costco. You wish you had... I wish I had BJ's. All of the innuendos. Not even. Just one innuendo. And we're here. There's a pizza from the brand Private Selection that really hits the spot. Most of their pizza are fucking good. Is that like frozen pizza or... Alright, we get into a gigantic conversation. These guys are crazy cults that apparently found some omnipotent being that's in the bottom of this pit. And they've been feeding him people. And it's terrible. It's very terrible. They want us to take over for them, to murder people. Mostly hobos, drifters, people no one will miss or report missing. And then they throw them down this hole to be eaten by some weird god thing. And again, they want us to do this. And we're going to be like, fuck you, we're not doing that. And then we're going to leave. And then there's going to be a gigantic cave-in. And then all these guys are going to die and get stuck here. That basically is what's happening. Casey? I'd be frozen. Yep, even Casey. Casey's the one that got thrown down here, Joe. Casey's the one that got thrown down here. That's why Casey was missing. Casey was murdered by these motherfuckers. When the pizza pie hits your eye, that's amore. It'd be frozen. Private selection. I don't think I've ever had Pizza Monk. I don't know if it's up here. We have different frozen pizza. I remember a place with some really good pizza, thick dough and borders with cheese filling. So satisfying. How's the pizza down in Brazil, Neri? How's the pizza down in Brazil? Neri, have you ever traveled outside of Brazil? Like, I mean, there's a lot of countries around you, I would imagine, in South America. Have you ever traveled outside of South America? Depends on the place. Mostly Armé, yeah. I've only ever been to the United States, a lot of different parts of Canada, and then Dominican Republic. That's about it for me. That's all I've ever been to. Queen has traveled all over the place. You like thin crust? Thin crust is pretty good. I do like a good deep dish. Fucking, the more bread, the better. So many calories, though. When the moon hits your knee and you mispronounce tree, sycamore. Fucking terrible. God damn it, Nigel. You love floppy pizza? No worries, Big Steak. Good luck. Drive safe. Get some samosas. They've killed 39 people? God damn, man. Holy fuck. That's a lot of people to murder. And Casey's dead. They just said Casey, of course. Joe, you should try some New York City pizza. One day, Twinkle Toe. One day. I just like pizza. It doesn't really matter where it comes from. I keep my freezer stocked with those Tontino party pizzas for a quick lunch. Sounds really good, Lone Wolf. Sounds really good. How's your morning been, man? What have you been up to? How are the girls? How was everything this morning? Actually, I actually do, yeah. I've always been curious about different cuisine. Really, Neri. I've leftover. That's my dinner today. Ooh. Leftover what? Floppy pizza? New York City pizza or something else? You travel a lot, Neri. Where have you been? You've always been curious about different cuisine? That's probably the best part about traveling. Trying different foods. By far. Pizza, it lasts us 3 days here. Damn, how much pizza are you getting? My dinner tonight is my leftover cheesecake dinner from a factory dinner. Yeah, nice. Cheesecake Factory dinner. What did you order, Yumino? What did you order? We're having pork stew that Queen made. It is delicious. 8 slices, bro. 8 slices. That's a lot of slices. But I mean, like, you have two, Warlock has 2, that's half the pizza gone. Then, like, the next day you have 2 and he has 2 and then it's done. I had Nigerian food on Saturday. Never trust a Nigerian when they say something is mild. Oh man, I love spicy food, but I would be scared. One time we went to this Indian place and we asked for like proper spicy, and we got this lamb vindaloo. I was fine eating it, but Queen couldn't eat it. It was too spicy. And the next day it was even spicier because it marinated in itself. Oh my god, it was a spicy bunghole. 2 slices and Warlock has 1. Oh, okay. Are you rationing it? I got a veggie pasta and it's really good. I didn't even eat a quarter of it on Saturday, really. No, not much traveling. I moved around a lot. At least 3 different regions of the country. Northeast has the most interesting strong stuff, really. And strong stuff? What do you mean by strong stuff? Outside of the country, I never had anything. I never went out anywhere. Okay. Okay. So you've been all over Brazil. Brazil's pretty huge. But you haven't really traveled elsewhere. Lamb vindaloo is so good, it's fucking delicious. but it is spicy. My favorite pizza was a shrimp Alfredo pizza. I got it at a local place where I lived at the beach. Oh, nice. I said strong, but I meant spicy. Oh, okay. So Northeast was the spiciest part of Brazil? Yeah, we got fried zucchini, and by the time we ate that, I wasn't very hungry when the actual dinners came out. Really? Yeah, this guy's trying to get me. Everything is expensive. I got to spread it out. Yeah, seriously, Twinkle Toy. Everything's fucking expensive. How much was it you got an extra large, a large pizza? Over here, this guy's dead. Over here, if we're doing, we go to this pizza place that's down the street. Well, down the street. It's like a 5-10 minute drive. In the city just next door. Just over. It's a large pizza that lasts us 2 meals. It's $30. It's fucking good though. And like the toppings are thick. It's really good pizza. But it's $30. So $15 a meal, $7.50 a meal per person. It's not terrible. We got fried zucchini, and yeah, that's right, because the appetizer filled you up, right, Yumino? Everything is expensive. Yeah, I just found a Brazilian place near me, finally getting my pão de... I don't know how to pronounce that. Joe, have you ever traveled to Brazil? That's fair. It's hard to hold back with pizza, though. It really is, young monk. Dude, I've started just eating half my food when we order takeout and put the other half away, because 1, it's cheaper that way, and 2, less cooking for you. Yeah. We got a Subway deal where we got three 12-inch subs for the price of 2, and we spread it out over 3 meals. So we each had one 12-inch, but we had a half of it for dinner, half of it for lunch the next day, and then the other one we split for lunch another day after that. So we were really able to spread that out, because you really don't need to eat the entire 12-inch. I mean, it's delicious, and I want to be like super disgusting and eat the entire thing in one shot, but I don't need to do that. It's a lot of food. It's a lot of food. Do I want to? Yes, because it's delicious, but it's probably better to just save it for lunch. Never been to Brazil. I lived in Danborough, CT, and Mount Vernon, New York for a while, and they both have large Brazilian population. Interesting, okay. We did that with Chinese last week when I was sick. They gave you a ton of food. It was like 3 meals worth of food for less than $60. That's not bad. That's not bad. Love me some Chinese. You don't like eating all the food in one shot? I mean, I love eating all the food in one shot, young monk, but it's just more cost effective to not do that. And if I'm full, why push? Okay, so we're talking to nothingness, and it's going to let me out of here. And then we're going to jump out of this entire place, and we're going to end up at the epilogue. We're going to end up at the epilogue with about... Honestly, we'll have a little bit of reading to do. We'll probably end up with half an hour left to do the next thing. I don't know if I can even get to the end in half an hour. It's possible. It's possible. We did that with Chinese last week, yeah. Whereabouts are you now, New Joe, if you don't mind me asking? Still East Coast, close to the border. New York's not too far. We went to Maine last year, or 2 years ago. I can't believe it's almost... I think it's been 2 years already that we went to Maine. That's crazy how fast time goes. That was a really fun trip, though. We saw a lot of really cool stuff. Now we probably won't take a road trip until baby Pear's a bit older. Maine was 2 years ago? I know, right, Timmy? 2 years ago. We've been in this condo for 2 years. Okay, let's go. Crazy. Let's climb. Get me out of this place. Out of here. And then we're going to see Germ. If you don't like eating to where I'm over full, feel gross after, you can always go back to snack later. Better to just stop, yeah. This place, huh? Hey, May. Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling. We were all stuck down there. This is exactly the same thing we saw last time. Lone Wolf, did I miss your answer? How's your morning going? Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully the kids weren't too much of a handful. Timmy, how's your day off going? Alright, everyone escaped. We're all good. Time for me to go home. Get to that sweet, sweet epilogue. Seal up the well. No one come out of here. Everything is gonna be good. He got dynamite. We're gonna blow shit up. Perfect. Nice. Very sweet. This is taking all day. All day. If you're into sweet stuff, try a bread called sanjo. If you're more used to Spanish, the spelling is the same as no. Huh. The NHO is the same as the N with the little hat. I always forget what the hell that's called. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Honestly, the time has been flying way too fast to me. Time be flying. Alright, screw those guys. Fuck them. Angus, Angie. We killing people. To me. Alright. Epilogue, do I wake up? Here we go. Perfect. Guys, now this is May's, she does a crazy spiel. Daughter had to have a cavity drilled and she spit out the block that kept her mouth open and bit the dentist? You tried not to laugh? Damn, Timmy. Damn. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Might be easier to check on YouTube how to spell that, okay. The daughter had a cavity drilled and she spit out the block that kept her mouth open and bit the dentist. My goodness. She's fierce as fuck, seriously, eh? Damn, man. How old's your daughter? I don't know how hard her bite is. I wonder how hard her bite is. Sounds like something Delilah would do. Really, Lone Wolf? She's 7? Feisty one, huh? Wowzers. Okay. Delilah is mean as fuck? Really? Why so mean? Sure she's nice to you guys. I hope. I hope. You're cackling? He yelled at the poor hygienist, thinking she took the block out. All in all, I 5'd the visit, a 1 out of 100. Give the visit a 1 out of 100. Yeah, not good, not good. You give the visit a 1 out of 100. It was a very bad visit, I would imagine. My goodness. They've started teaming up on me now. Evie bit me while Delilah stole my house shoe earlier. Wow. Yo, man, you're kids. If you want to talk, I don't need to talk to you. I don't need to talk to anyone. Oh, they're forcing me to talk to her. Oh no, at least they're bonding though. At least they're bonding. Others are savage, dude. I hope baby pear is nice and calm. Oh my god. You see no problem with this? So rude. I had a tough year, I had a tough week. Mom's telling me it's okay, whatever happened at school, just be careful and don't die. Let's go talk to my dad, not that I've talked to him at all of this entire playthrough. Time to go. These aren't his kids that sound like his cats? They really do, eh? I'm in Texas. Oh, you're in Texas, Joe. Okay, okay. Down south. There's a lot of people in Texas in this community. Out of all them places you've lived, what's your favorite? I've only ever lived in Montreal. I've visited other places, but I've only ever lived here. Can't say I'd ever want to leave. It's a great place. Texas sucks. Nigel's in Texas too. Timmy's in Texas. Cass is in Texas. Black Sheep's in Texas. Who else is in Texas? She proceeded to give Evie a toy afterwards to stop her from crying. All that happened before Delilah's Sparta kicked Evie in the face? Oh no, that's so rude. She's such a little, oh no, why would they do that? That's mean. Oh my god. I've mostly lived in Texas. You like it here? Okay. Oh god damn it. I didn't mean to talk to him again. This was my mistake. Time to go. You love it in Texas, Timmy? Nigel does not. Jealousy is rough, buddy. Seriously, eh? A little what duo? What were you doing? Going to call Delilah? Tell us. I just said that was rude. Then there's me from a whole other continent. Yeah, Bastion, you're completely elsewhere. Bastion, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Did you have a fun one? Or it was lots of work, I would imagine. You did not enjoy your time. Yeah, but Lone Wolf, you spent your entire time in Texas in a hospital because of the baby. That's a bit different. Can't wait to get out of Texas, but I've been here my whole life. Really, Nigel? Is it safe to say you might spend the rest of your life there also? Or do you actually have plans to, you and your wife are gonna make moves? But she's a little asshole, I'll admit that. Toddlers, man. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, band practice. When we weren't in the hospital, it was terrible. Admittedly, I was in Houston, which is terrible. So you moved around a lot when you were younger, Joe? A lot of people do that. And then eventually make the roots when they're sometimes maybe in their teens. I guess it really depends what your parents are doing, right? Hell no. My stepdaughter will be an adult in less than a year. We are discussing Colorado or New Mexico. Okay. That's cool. Dallas area is greater than Houston area, yeah. I think when I went to Texas when I was like 19, I went to Houston. I don't remember much about it other than, you know, Whataburger, chilling with some friends and family that we had down in the area. That was about it. It's been a long time. We went to Memphis on the way down too. That was fun. Checked out Elvis's house. Nope, I had this weekend off for once, but I'm good. Just playing some AoE 2, Age of Empires 2, and waiting for the new DLC to drop for tomorrow, really. Actually, can I talk to Jer? Is Germ around here somewhere? Let me go find out. I'm a child of moving around a lot. Really, Jody? How come your parents moved around a lot? I've heard that, but Texas Children's is in Houston, yeah. I really love being an MA. MA, especially with how the world is right now. Shit's whack. Germ is not here. Interesting. Not that I need to talk to him here, but I'm the same as Jody. We moved around a lot. Queen moved around a lot when she was younger. Lots of different, well, not moved around a lot in the sense that I moved to different places. It was mostly different houses. Lots of different houses. I moved when I was like 1 into the house that my parents still own now. So I basically stayed in the same house until I was 30 something, and then I moved in with Queen. Okay, well, look who's alive and well. Okay, we're gonna get one last band practice in. Look who's live and well too. Yeah. Band practice, let's go. You love California? Have you only ever lived in California? You know, you wanted to get out of here? Do band practice? Yes. Although you did live in Australia for like a year, right? Or like a little bit of time with Taxi. I'm not sure if it was a full year, but I know it was a number of months. Geez, that door never gets any less stuck. Worse when it's cold somehow. I'm so ready for cold weather. My parents went from just them to 5 kids within 9 years. Then they split, so I went back. The 2 at least twice. All within the same town too. Oh wow, okay. Oh, I hate winter. Winter's good actually. Nobody here yet. Bunch of slackers. It's like they don't even want this band to succeed. Heh. Where would we even play if we wanted to? I have no idea. Go play those Legion Hall shows in Fort Lucine. Oh wow, those were fun. We'd be the oldest, the oldsters now. Yep. It'd be the old people. You okay? I guess. I mean, as much as I can even tell today. Yeah. Suspicious. I lived in the same place till I moved out. My mom still lives there. That's basically what happened with me, Lone Wolf. Do you think those guys can get out of the mine? I guess we're gonna find out pretty quick. Did you notice anyone missing today? I don't know. But I don't think a lot of those guys were people I knew. Never can tell. Never can tell? This kind of thing happened to you often? Oh, all the time. So like, I don't really get what even happened down there with you. And the whatever that was? The murder cult of dads? Let's see what this one says. Sure. I kind of get them. Really? No. Yes. I don't know. It's like a porch light that's on, and there were all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out. This is the same conversation we had with the bee, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back when. Like I was telling you about on the couch last night. God, that was last night? It was like 2 weeks ago. Oh, not an eternity, only 2 weeks. Hehe, yeah. So slightly different conversation, but more or less exactly the same. A year in Australia, otherwise only in California. If we moved anywhere else in the US, we'd stay on the West Coast and move to Oregon or Washington. What a weird fall it's been. Yeah, I mean, even aside from last night, weirdest couple of weeks of my life. You ever been to Germ's house? Nope. Where does he live? Back up in the woods, past the big parking lot. Like last night, we were basically in his backyard. Yeah, I don't know how, I don't think you'd be able to survive in the East Coast. You know, it's so fucking cold over here in the winter. Oh, right, yeah. I know you don't deal with cold very well. He's got this spooky grandma. She, like, told my fortune, kinda. Something like that. You know, Germ told me my fortune once. Really? Yeah, we were at the Click Clack, and he, like, looked at how I bit a pizza slice. Pizza Mancy or some shit? It was weird. He got all serious. What was your fortune? Said I'd die getting hit by a bus. Wow. Yeah, what a downer, right? I thought you were gonna die the other night when we were moving that box of parts upstairs. You and me both. So what did Germ's grandma say? I mean, if you squint sorta what happened last night, I mean, she was also like really rude about my whole, you know, brain issue. Blesh. But still, kind of spooky. They're just kind of a spooky family, I guess. They got a trampoline. Oh man, lucky. Germ is pretty great, not gonna lie. I'm a big fan. Big fan. They killed Casey. Yeah, they did. They killed Casey. I'm trying not to think about it. Do we, like, tell his parents? What do we tell them? I don't know. Is it worse to let them think he's alive? Or tell them he's in a bottomless hole? Hey, Tom, welcome in. How you doing? In a tunnel? In the woods? With a bunch of guys who are gonna be dead soon? We should tell them. Okay. You get to figure out what we say. I'll let you know if I ever come up with anything. Sounds good. I think it's important that we know at least. Makes it mean something. I don't know how to say it. I think we might be the only things in the universe who care about anything, or who even can care. Do you think any of this means anything? Or like meant anything? Does it, Gregory? And now everyone else comes in. It can get cold in Washington and Oregon too, but not as cold as East Coast. East Coast is fucked. Living with Jay has been the longest I've stayed in one home, really, Jody. And we've been wanting to move out a year into living here, really. Well, how long have you been in the same place, Jody? With Jay. Tom, how you doing, man? Have you ever played Night in the Woods? What have you been up to lately? Hey, babies. Hey, hun. Babies? How was work? Jeez, I'm sore from, like, everything. I ran into, like, a zillion bushes the other night. Basically, my body hates me right now. Gotta do stretches. So, like... Can I move to Bright Harbor with you guys? 8 years, Jody. Wow. I thought you, like, couldn't leave home. You guys are home enough. Or maybe I'll just visit for a while once you get settled in. Of course. Yeah, dude, that'd be rad. Hey, guys. Yeah? Thanks for saving me last night, like, repeatedly. Not even a problem, dude. We'll save you as many times as it takes. My heating bill would be out of sight on the East Coast. I would need a giant lizard tank. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, it depends where you live. Some places have cheaper heating, cheaper electricity than others, although it's getting more expensive in Quebec. Hey B, they keep raising the price. Hey B. You're gonna say something? I don't really know what to say. What in the hell even happened last night? Don't ask me. Nothing at all. Oh, good. So I was just having the worst, weirdest nightmare ever. By the way, nice message to wake up to. Oh god, I was half asleep. Let's not talk about it. I think I twisted my ankle last night. Devilman, we're almost done the second playthrough. I still have to do the other two, but I'm gonna try and finish one before we end today, and then I'll do the other one off stream and just get it like right near the end so we could do it Wednesday morning. Devilman, how was your morning? Can we just like not talk about last night for the rest of the day? No promises. Can't we just play a song and get pizza and talk about this tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sure. Whatever. We can all talk about it in therapy for years. That's the spirit. I mean, we have to go on, right? Obviously, the world is seriously screwed up, but we're all gonna die if we don't keep living. That's some bumper sticker shit right there. Hey, I know what I'm talking about. We gotta make plans. We gotta change things. We gotta play a goddamn song and get a goddamn pizza. Okay, so what are we playing? Beats me. I love her big eyes. Alright, guys. Hey again, back from dinner. What was for dinner, Lily? Offline gaming is illegal, I thought. Yeah, but only when I'm skipping stuff. It's fine. Oh god, glad to hear you're still crafting. Jody's always crafting. Never stops the crafting. Alright, still crafting. It's nice to see you, Jody, honestly. I'm good, how are you? And Jasmine and the zoo, yes, the zoo always grows. Okay, while the credits are rolling, I'm gonna run the quick ad. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. It's a bit early, but it's gonna be the last one for the stream, and I'd rather it not happen in the middle of whatever's going on. So I'm gonna just go to the washroom very quick, so we can finish off at least one of these playthroughs very fast. All I have to do is get the head. We're gonna be blitzing through, and we'll see what happens. But hang tight. We'll be right back. Let's go with second playthrough done. Yes, we have to do 3 and 4, but well, that'll be done Wednesday. I'll be right back. Okay. Man, these credits are still going. Green salad, pate en croûte, mash, and fresh figs from the garden. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hold on to anything. And we should get one more. There you go, make it last. Alright, we only have 1 trophy left. It feels like cheating, but he says he'll be done with the plat today and then offline game, and we don't get to see him suffer through his overly optimistic estimates. We're good. Jasmine had a doctor's appointment this morning, so we did that, and now we're working. The zoo is good. The new gecko is officially named Nona, like Nona. Like a Nana? Nana. Wait, you called your gecko, your new gecko, Italian grandmother? I know, super unfair after I was super generous about my estimate, which had been proven to be accurate. I haven't yet. Dude, I keep meaning to. I was kind of working on Iceborne, and then I gave up. Yo, Big Steak. Yes, welcome back. New game, last one. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you. I keep meaning to. I was kind of working on Iceborne, yeah. Okay. I just got a Domino's ad. Joe, it's like they listen. They know. We were talking about Domino's. Yeah, so the thing is I have to speedrun this 2 more times. It's never happening. It's a super good fight. Savage Omega can eat my ass though. Really, Lone Wolf, it's that bad. Was it just a regular doctor's appointment, Devilman, or was it for something specific? I might need to go see the doctor. My ear's been bugging me a lot lately, and I might have an ear infection. I hope I don't. Low-key, you want pizza, Leah? Okay, let's do this again. I need to talk to this chump. Get his soda. Yo, eating ass. Only if it's Omega's ass. Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone. I'm sorry, what? Hey, Big Steak's the one that said it. Who's eating ass? Lone Wolf, apparently? Let's get my soda. Just watch out for ass possums. That's right, the ass possum. Okay, let's grab this. Let's run. Run faster. Okay. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. I'm curious. Oh, that tracks. This chat took a turn. It always takes a turn, you know. He's the one that said it. Although maybe he's mean Omega can eat ass. You love the name. She's so cute. We're all good here. Kitties are good. Storm's crystals have cleared. That's good, Yumino. And he's back to normal and super happy. That's great news about Storm. I'm glad he's doing okay. It's sad when pets aren't feeling well. We chose Nona because the other gecko's name is Gideon from Gideon the Ninth, and Nona is another character from the series. Really? I've gone around. I've said the name Nana a lot in my life because my grandmother. That's what we call them. No, Lone Wolf is actively eating ass right now. Wait, does it have a full gear set too? What's up? What's up, Leah? What do you need Devilman for? I can't take it when they're not well. It breaks me. That's cute. Yeah, well, I mean, whenever pets are unwell, you always feel like whenever Roxy doesn't eat all her food, we're always like, oh my god, like, what is wrong with her? She's obviously not feeling well, but we're always scared that it's... We're always scared that it's something worse. And then she feels fine again, and now she's eating all her food and we don't have to worry, but for a little bit there, we're always a little bit worried. Are you getting 2 more? 1 for Harrow and 1 for Electo? Imagine getting 4 of those Devilman. Would you get another 2? I can't take it when they're not well. Yeah, hey Tomato. How have you been playing? What have you been playing lately? A full set for regular and Savage. Also, Savage has 2 weapons. You talk to Dad. Anyone want a cat that is hungry straight after eating? Jody. It's a glutton. How big is your cat, Jody? Yeah, I was always panicked when they don't eat because that was the first thing that happened when Lucy had pancreatitis and just thought she was being picky. I mean, we didn't really mean to get this second one, but we end up with 2 more. They would probably be Harrow and Electo. I wanted Harrow for this one, but Jasmine liked Nana. I mean, at this point, you just might as well get 2 more Devilman. You already have a zoo, just keep adding to it. Maybe not right away, but, you know, give it some time. I'm sure you'll get more. A lot of Phasmo days gone, and we started TMNT. The beat-em-up one, Twinkle Toe? And how's Days Gone going for you? How are you liking it? Anna is a baby and is perfect as the second one. One of these years, we will get the 4th book. She's chubby, but not getting any fatter, so I guess that's a plus, yeah. Roxy's not really getting any fatter, but she's still pretty huge. Why is my nose so itchy? On the Shredder's Revenge one, or whatever, we really like that game. I'm so excited for the Marvel one. So the beat-em-up one, you were right? Is that must be co-op, right? All of the beat-em-up games are usually multiplayer. Has anyone played, like, the... There's a tactical Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game that came out recently, and has anyone looked into that or tried it? I can't remember what it's called. Tactical something. Tactical something. I don't know how much she weighs. She waited until I stepped out of the shower to yell at me for food. She was 2 minutes early. Yeah, the cats have like 2 modes. Or like when they're looking at their dish, if they what is it called? If they see it's either full because they can't see the bottom, it's empty because there's nothing left, or they can see the bottom and there's still plenty of food, but it's empty because they can see the bottom. Cats are always like that. What time am I ending today? After this one section of running. We'll pick up the next head and then I'll be done. So probably in the next half an hour. Within the next half an hour. What am I doing here? I need to go talk to... Gotta go see my buddy. I see Tactical Takedown, and it seems to have very good reviews. Yeah, that's the one, Joe. That's the one. Tactical Takedown. I have not actually played it, but it looks fucking cool. I'm so disappointed that it kept getting pushed back, and now it seems so in limbo. I started reading right after the 3rd book came out. What book series is this exactly? She screamed after she finished her food. Terrible, Jody. They're always the worst. So what book series is this exactly? I don't know the names. She licks the dish clean. Oh, we're here. We're here. I hate the fact that I need to do this. I could have been done. I could have had the plant, but the devs decided to put 3 different helmets for this thing. It's called the Locked Tomb series. The Locked Tomb series. All right, we got B here. We're gonna skip the bass playing, of course. I'm gonna skip that bass playing. It's called Lockdown, yeah. That was not what I wanted to press. That was terrible. What have you been playing? Devilman's been playing like 27, 30 games. He's upped his playlist of games so far. He got it down for a bit, but now he's just been rotating a lot. Devilman does something very specific where he plays the game until he gets a trophy and then he goes to a different game. It helps him kind of not get bored unless he gets really into a single game. I think the last game he got a plat for, he got baby steps done, but he just kind of went straight through that. Have they unlocked it yet, or is that spoilers? Have they unlocked what yet exactly, Joe? I'm not sure. Have they unlocked what? But yeah, Twinkletoe, how have you been liking Days Gone? Savage Omega only has 1 exclusive drop you need for its armor and weapons. I got lucky enough to get 3 of them on my first kill. Since I don't play SNS or IG, it was exactly enough to craft the armor with the few regular Omega kills for most parts. That's good. I'm almost done with Remnant 2, so I'm kind of finishing that up. Oh, really, Devilman? Oh, the Locked Tomb. Have they unlocked it yet, or is that a spoiler? Oh my god, Joe. Yeah, terrible. Sorry, that went right over my head. Did you play with Iona at all? Or you're playing with Jasmine, right? It has crossplay between PC and PlayStation. Devilman, how is Remnant 2 compared to the first? Is it a lot better? Gideon the Ninth is the first book of the Locked Tomb. It's often described as lesbian necromancers in space. Interesting. So they're bringing things back to life? That's not a limited question, right? It's just added now? A limited quest, sorry. Yeah, is it gonna disappear? Buddy, if you didn't already know I was a dad, right, Joe? Now I'm just waiting for Halloween Festival to start. Gonna have 3 new armor sets to get there, yeah. I was in the same boat as you. I was so mad that the 4th book was a year from now. 2 question marks as to expect the published date. That sucks. The Locked Tomb is so good, it's so weird, and I love it. Katie Chan reading that series too. I'm liking it. I haven't had much time to play it though. I do way too many side quests that get fucked up because I'm not doing the main story. How you like riding around on a bike? Yeah, it's just in there now. I definitely want the Halloween ones. Okay, so we're on to day 3. There's a party tomorrow. I did play with Iona a couple times, but the time zones are tough for sure. Time zones are not easy. I just know that the 2nd book is rough and is akin to hazing for the fandom. Why? Because you have to get through the 2nd book and it's not the best. The 1st book's good, the 3rd book's good, but the 2nd one is like you have to kind of suffer through it. Hazing? Why? In what way? It's fun, but I can't wait to have more gasoline. Yeah, having to refill it all the time sucks. Okay, so we wake back up. It's the next day. We don't even have dreams, which is fantastic. The book is a slog, really. I have to finish Legends and Lattes. I started reading it, and it's really good. I just didn't continue. Okay, so we got bad pop-ups from all of porn. Day 2 or day 3 is not that long. Then we have the... Then we have to do the Oh, my mom wants to talk to me. Then we have to do the party quickly, and then we get to hang out with Germ. Or Greg, I mean. I love the second book. My wife didn't like the third book as much. Really? You love the second book? I wonder what the big difference between Leah and Devilman is for the second one. Lesbian necromancers in space is a wild synopsis, right, Joe? Pretty crazy. It's fun. Yeah, you need more gasoline. Honestly, I just liked all three. They felt so different and unique from each other. Really? Does it like do a continuation, or is it just like different characters in the same universe? For me, the first 75% could have been an email, and the last 25 was big revelations and was amazing. Okay. This is so true. They're all very different from one another. What's so different? It's just this. I would imagine the style of writing is this similar because it's the same author, right? Unless they straight up change their writing style. But if a writer were to do that, I don't know how I'd feel about it. Especially if I really like their style. I wouldn't want them to change. It's a continuation, but it's like, I don't know, they almost feel like different genres. Oh, interesting. They're basically different genres. The first book is like a murder mystery, kind of. Okay, murder mystery is cool. Murder mystery is cool. Okay, we gotta go talk to... We gotta go talk to Greg first. For me, second one was a true trust the process author, and it paid off, you think. Really, Katie Chen? So I can't go talk to Angus just yet. I need to come over here. Talk to Greg about where Angus is. Then he says he's at work, and then I go to work and he's not at work, and then I have to go to his apartment. It's an incredibly weird series. Okay. The third book is like slice of life, really. Second is like psychological horror. And the third is slice of life. That's so strange. God, I hate when games do that. I couldn't even imagine trying to read a book series that does that. Games is a bit different, Lone Wolf. Although I guess books is more or less the same if you're really not down for a psychological horror when the first book was a murder mystery. I mean, that's a huge shift. But I feel like if you start the game like the South Park games, right? South Park, no matter what, you're gonna get the humor and all that other stuff, but each game in the South Park stuff is like a joke on RPGs. The first one's turn-based RPG, the second one's like a tactical RPG. I'm not even sure what the third one is. But again, it's supposed to be very different. So I mean, you might like one of those, but if you're really not down with the tactical game, then you might not have very much fun with one of the other South Park games, even if you just like South Park a lot. It's definitely not for everyone. I tell people that I really love it a lot, but I'm not sure who I would recommend it to because it's so weird. Interesting. It was described, I was describing it to my husband and he was pretty confused. Sounds like it. Third one's a team shooter? What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay, it wouldn't let me do that because I have to at least have a conversation with these people. Electrocute myself? Look at us speedrunning. Dragon Age pissed me off with it. I fell in love with the CRPG the first game was. The third game, it was more of an action RPG. The fourth game was basically full-on action RPG. I actually really liked Inquisition, but I wasn't a huge fan of the original Dragon Age, so... Alright, Angus, help me. But it still looks... But I still look back at quotes from the series. It's got some amazing scenes, yeah? I'll have to check it out. If I reread the second one, I think it'd be more fun, but as a first read, when I'm expecting a similar experience as the first book, it was really rough, really. Were you not down with the psychological horror, Leah? The second book does take a long time to get what's going on, yeah? I mean, are they building the suspense? If it's a psychological horror, they must be building something, right? Okay, he's fixing my computer from all of the porno pop-up ads that we're getting. We're already home. Ignore my dad, as usual young adults do. Hopefully Baby Pear doesn't do that to us, but he might. Fix my computer. Everything's fixed. Look at that. Let's remove. Back I go. Okay, perfect. We fixed the porn. Don't even kid yourself. At some point, he will ignore you. Party time. Okay, we're gonna get B to join us. You will be uncool to him. It's how it is. I saw this thing online where this guy's like, I can't deal with my kid right now. Then my kid's coming to me, and I'm trying to make a sandwich for him, and he's talking about how he doesn't want mayonnaise on his sandwich. He's like, Dad, mayonnaise isn't fucking cool. Nobody likes mayonnaise. No one my age likes mayonnaise. We're all about the mayo. Don't put mayonnaise on my sandwich. Put mayo on my sandwich. Stop saying mayonnaise. And it's like, I hate my kid. The payoff really is very good, but it's a thick book and it's rough. What the heck? I know, right? Right, Jody? Ridiculous. What happened? Oh, he flipped. Yo,
Stuck.
baby pear.
He's stuck. He's.
Well, I mean, he's sleeping. Well, I mean, that's his own fault. He's sleeping and he tried to roll. Baby pear's been starting the roll, and when he's sleeping, he starts rolling. But he's stuck. He's like not rolling properly because he's not awake. I cannot wait to be super uncool, embarrassed of my dad. What, you're gonna pour it on, Lone Wolf? You're like, oh, you think I'm embarrassing now? Wait till my fanny packs and my socks with sandals. I'm gonna make you very embarrassed of me. Just remember that this, as annoying as it is, and as much as it pisses you off, it's normal for them to not listen to their parents and to rebel, and an important part of development. Oh, 100%, you know. 100%. Both of my kids preferred sleeping on their sides, yeah? I need 2. Old pickaxe. Let's go to the party. They all prefer sleeping on your sides. I prefer sleeping on my side or my stomach. I would imagine Baby Pear might do the same thing. As soon as they could, they reposition themselves. Is he waking up? He's waking up. He's waking up. My dogs like sleeping on their stomachs much to the doctor's dismay. I mean, when they can start rolling on their own, then you can kind of let them sleep however they want, but... So think that the Locked Tomb is a great series, but I give people warnings for the second book, yeah? That's what Devilman was saying. I thought we were going to the party. What is this? I guess I have to go talk to the other person to make sure they're ready. What really got me through was listening to audiobooks, really. As soon as they could, they reposition themselves, really. Evie would only sleep on her stomach in the NCU. Her nurses hated it, really. Did you guys put her on her stomach? Because, like, how would she roll over? Party, party, party. I know, I want to go. I'm home. Very home. We gotta get nice and drunk now. Okay. I'm missing something. I was supposed to talk to B so that we can go party. But they're not allowing me to. I guess I have to talk to both of them? That's weird. Do I have to talk to Angus? I don't think so. The third book has one of my favorite characters' names and moments for anything I've ever read. There's a character named Hot Sauce. Oh my god. Oh god, what am I doing? Get out of here. They would put her on her stomach for tummy time and she would go to sleep. It was like an instant sleep button. Oh my god. Okay, oh, am I trying to talk? What happened here? I guess I'll go talk to Angus. I talked to both of them, but they don't want to go party. We're supposed to go party. Hey May, how's the laptop? It's running great. Really good, thanks. Good to be of service. So like, yeah? Who rents movies anymore? Okay, this is useless. I'm very much confused about what we need to do. Oh, I think I have to get ready at home. I'm gonna go get ready at home, I guess. Queen said since we started talking about Domino's, she's gotten 4 ads for Domino's, which is wild to me. Joe got an ad for Domino's during the ad break. Ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to talk to her, but I think I need to go home and get ready. I'm gonna talk about being thick. That's what I need to do. I need to go home. I love corporate spying, right? Terrible. She still sleeps on her stomach to this day, knees tucked under her and all. Aw, that's so cute. That is so cute. Let's go home. Oh my friggin' aunt. Here we go. Party time. Let's do it. And I gotta do that damn minigame with Greg again, and then we're done. Wanna give him to me? I can take him. He's burping. Yeah, it's fine. People love seeing him.
Most of them.
Yeah, but they're not.
Children look like.
They know what small children look like, but their small children aren't this small anymore. I mean, he's pretty small. He is quite small. He's wearing his jegging. Sorry, his. Yeah, no. What are the fake jeans? Jeggings. Yeah, he's wearing jeggings. Yeah. You finished Ni no Kuni 1, right? Oh no, she's in the process of playing. Oh no, Leah's asking Lone Wolf. My bad. Jeggings. Yeah, he's wearing some jeggings.
Jegging.
Yeah, and a nice little shirt with trucks.
It's a Christmas.
Let us see our internet nephew. He is adorable. He keeps scratching the shit out of his face. We're putting gloves on him, and he still removes them and then scratches the shit out of his face.
He removes the one. I breathe.
Yeah, he's a sneaky bugger. He needs a cone. He needs a cone. Imagine baby cone. They probably make those. I don't think he'd like a baby cone though. A party. Let's party, guys. I'm sure he would hate the baby cone, much like every animal ever. I had socks on my hands because I kept scratching too. My niece was the same. She hated it when my sister would trim her nails. We fucking file the shit out of his nails every day, and he's still fucking his face up. Is that not similar? I guess. Alright, we got a beer. I talked to you. Oh god, he's here. I talked to these guys. Hey dudes, we're gonna go get another beer, then we're gonna talk to the guy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, man, let's do it. I need liquid courage, though. Let's get the liquid courage. You need the baby equivalent of kitty nail caps? Yeah, something like that. Alright, beer. Wait, not another beer. Talk to you? Oh god, it's... Maybe I do need another drink. Let's do it. Drink number 2. 10 minutes in, not even here. Hear me out. Baby handcuffs? Oh my god. I think that would be even worse. Okay, let's talk to this guy. He will not remember who we are.
Imagine if he rolls, he has the hand.
Yeah, that would be scary. The thing is, he can breathe through the mattress. It's not that big of an issue.
I mean,
he's not gonna suffocate. Yeah, we're always, since we're first-time parents, we're always afraid he's gonna just suffocate in his sleep. A terrible feeling to have all the time. Okay, third beer time. Third beer time, then we sleep, then we sit and puke. Baby shibari. What's a baby shibari? They grow out of it so fast? Oh, they'd grow out of the handcuffs so fast, probably. Alright, is this the end? Laugh my ass off? No? Okay, I think I need to talk to these guys, then I sit down. I'm very drunk. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Now what's gonna happen? I believe he turns around. Yeah, there he goes. He's gonna talk to me, I'm gonna yell at him, I'm gonna throw up, and then we're gonna start the 4th day. This didn't take too long. Half an hour-ish? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? Shibari is the art of rope tie. Oh my god. Rope tying bondage. That is no. Oh my god. Wow. I did not know that name. I did not know that that is what that was called. That's why I said no. Leah knew right away what it was. He can't grow out of ropes like baby handcuffs. That's true. Black Sheep, how you doing? Welcome in. Black Sheep, we're on the 3rd playthrough right now, but I don't have to do a full one at least. Thank God. Because the other one took me a good 5-6 hours. Yes, I did know immediately. You did know. Of course, Black Sheep shows up now. Nah, Black Sheep just needed to make herself known now. There's the difference. And of course, Leah knew immediately. It's true. It's true. I see we're being productively learning today. Yes, we are. You learn something new every day, and I learned about Shibari. It's the only way to summon her? What have you been up to? What did you learn today, Black Sheep? Did you already know that? Was it in one of your smut books? Okay, she's berating me because I forgot her mom died, which is a reason to get berated for sure. I'm a terrible human being, or I'm a terrible cat person. I did already know that. There you go. Figured. Alright, we go to sleep. She gets out of here. What have you been up to today, Black Sheep? I'm glad you already knew that. Okay, oh man, I have to run all the way through here and break that thing at the end. This starts our dream sequences. Fortunately, all I have to do is go talk to Greg after this, and then we are done for the day. And then I will do this all again. I will do this all again before Wednesday's stream. And then we will finish that off and jump into Poppy's playtime on Wednesday. We'll probably finish episode 1 because it's not supposed to be very long, and then we'll jump right into episode 2. We'll see how that goes. I had no idea that was a thing. I'm innocent. Really, Devilman. I saw when you started second playthrough but left to run and grab some last minute stuff for the trip this week. Just got back. How was your trip? You must be very excited. I'm assuming you're flying. No road trip for you. It must be a far drive. Running out detailed instructions so Volchi knows how to do everything. Does he must know how to do stuff. Wait, you're going by yourself? He's alone with the girls? 20-hour driving but 3-hour flight, that's not bad. Well, you got a mason jar too, look at you. Does he though? I would hope. I'm assuming Poppy in the game isn't as cute and adorable as my Poppy cat. I mean, some people might think they're cute and adorable, but I don't think so, Yumino. I do not think so.
That is no.
That's true. Isabel is correct. The actual answer to that is that nothing is as cute as the cat that is Poppy. No other Poppy is as cute as Poppy. Thank you. Weird Autumn, part 2. That's all we needed to hit. Part 2. He's got 2 girls, 3 dogs, 3 fish tanks, and my plant babies to take care of. That's a lot of work for Volchi. I'm sure he'll survive. Alright, let's get out of here. Now I just need to get that other one. Oh, Mom wants to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. I want to leave. You better? Yeah, seriously, eh? How many plants do you think are gonna die? How many plants do you think are gonna die when you get back? Or are you gonna be dead, I mean? Not that I wish that upon you, but what's your gut feeling telling you, Black Sheep? That nothing dies that fast? Yeah, he'll survive. I don't think that's what Black Sheep is worried about surviving, though. I know Devilman. He'll survive, but will anything else? I have a porch full, about 15 indoor and 1 on the back porch. That's a lot of plants. And you expect all of them to be alive on the way back? My place is only for the strong surviving plants. Weak ones go into the trash. They should be good if he just waters them on time. On time, yeah, but I mean, like... Okay, that's good. It's very easy criteria. It's not like he has to prune anything. Pruning is the worst. I wish I was a better pruner. So that was okay. The hot seat today is, what is one skill you would love to have? I'm not horrible with plants, but I wish I was a savant. I wish I was like a nice herbalist. That'd be great. That's a great skill to have. I wish I had an amazing green thumb. I wish I knew how to prune stuff properly. I wish I knew everything about plants. That would be a great skill to have. What about you guys? What would be your one skill that you wish you had? Or I'm going to buy twice as many? Oh man, black sheep. That's one threat. Her thoughts are leaking? That's what she is expecting? 3 plants to replace everyone he accidentally kills. There you go. So what's one skill you wish you had? What's one skill you wish you had? I think my answer would be an amazing green thumb. I wish I had Mom's cleaning and organizing skills. That would be nice too. Languages, yes, Leah said that. Being able to learn and retain languages very quickly would be fucking sick also. I wish I could keep my plants alive. But that's what the trash is for, you know? That's what the trash is for. I wish I knew many, many languages. That would be fun. That would be fun. Past abilities is closed. Thank you for 28 wonderful years, Possum Springs. 28 years. Let me move in with you and I'll keep them alive. Leah's got the green thumb. Alright, we gotta do Greg. I gotta talk to Germ. Germ? Get out of my way, Germ. I need to talk to your buddy. Your buddy Greg. Alright, we're gonna do band practice very quickly. And then we're gonna go hang out. Alright, we're skipping this as we did last time. Y'all should see the plants I have at work. Yes, the only ones I've been able to keep alive are my Christmas and Easter cacti and my Monstera. Anything else just looks at me and dies. I feel like the plants outside aren't too bad, but any plant we ever bring inside always ends up dying. It's so beneficial when it comes to jobs and opportunities because they always get priority. It's true, if you have more languages, it always helps. You're not wrong. Hey, duder, let's go. Time to not be bored. We're gonna do crimes. Let's do crimes. Definitely. Crimes, woo! Okay, so this time I don't have to read it, so it might be a little bit faster. We just have to get the keys, open the basement, and then pick another head. We already picked one of the heads. We picked the frog. We're gonna pick another one now. I got you, baby. I have such a good luck with indoor plants, do you, Leah? I feel like I have really bad luck with indoor plants also. Outdoor is not too bad. I would love to have a garden space instead of doing everything in pots, but yeah. Alright. So what do we do with all the food? Are they... something about turkeys? Well, this Christmas cacti is like 10 years old though, so at least they're doing well. That's good. But apparently, isn't it like impossible to kill a cactus almost? I mean, you could do it, but it's almost impossible. Alright, let's get inside here. We got, what's his name? Steven? The crocodile jerk that everyone hates, apparently. Alright, the only thing is I have to get to the end of this before I get the actual sketch. No, I've killed many cacti and succulents, have you? My mother-in-law is a master gardener and I don't have the green thumb, yeah. I'd trade every skill in the world for a working body, but a skill I wish I had would be to know how to fix anything. That would be nice, Sleeping Beauty. That was the original one I said. I wish, like, I'm not that bad. Like, I'm pretty handy, but I wish I was more handy. That would be great. That would be a very good skill to have. No, I've killed many cacti and succulents. Have you, Leah? My mother-in-law is a master. These you can kill because they're not actually a cactus. They're a succulent, but a tropical succulent. I brought my mom's back from death when I took it home, really. I just hate growing basil. Why, Big Steak? Every time she and sister-in-law start talking plants, my eyes glaze over. What did they say, Katie-chan? I guess you don't remember because your eyes are glazed. Tropical suck, right, Big Steak? Big Steak loves the tropical suck. Succulent. RZ likes to say a tropical suck. Basil is the devil to grow. Why?
Isn't it such non-tropical?
Cacti? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is there a non-tropical succulent?
I'm confused.
Not a tropical succulent. Apparently there's a non-tropical succulent, but I'm not sure why or how. I always kill basil, but everything else I'm good at growing. Yo, your garden, Big Steak's garden was impressive.
Very much.
He had so much growing, and his tomatoes were like the size of your fucking fist. They were massive. He even had peppers. You know how hard it is to grow red and green peppers? It's tough. Big Steak had some good ones. It's just what they planted and how much sunlight and water, blah, blah, blah. We don't even have a yard, so I couldn't grow anything even if I wanted to. Are most succulents not tropical? They're more typically arid plants, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I was just thinking more in terms of non-tropical, like
I don't, oh, non-tropical to queen is apparently anything that lives in like the Arctic.
none of it's not the.
It's cold as fuck. None of it is basically like the Arctic. It's the northern Arctic. I was both terrified and super into these things. Yes, now we need another mask. Yeah. I don't know, man. They're still pretty big. Good. These things were actually gigantic when they had them out. Yes, indeed. Okay, I need to pick one. Let me pick one. Cool. Ah. What? He can't decide. Silly. Dude, what? You can't pick. Let me pick. I get the pick. Perfect. I will pick, sure. I picked the pig. Pretty cool pig. Yep, pretty alright. Didn't he used to hold like sausage links or something? Yeah, that's messed up. Eating his own kind. Or her own kind. Whatever. PC police. PC yourself at the traffic, Steve. Anyway. Cannibal pig, man. Cannibal pig. Let's pick the cannibal pig. You're bad at deciding. I picked for you. We're gonna take the cannibal pig. Totally did. The pig head. Let's pick the pig head. Perfect. Pig head it is. I'm holding my breath until you change it back. What did Big Steak change? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if there are tropical succulents or not, but generally they're desert plants. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I posted my plants in Discord. My brain is literally mush. Please forgive my... You're not stupid, Queen.
Do you know how many stupid things I do?
Hey, you're not stupid, though. You got the mom brain. I make a lot of mistakes, too.
Kind of stupid. Did make my phone mistake from yesterday.
Queen left her phone somewhere. It's fine. She found it. It's fine. Fuck.
No. Listen, okay. So I went to the bathroom at the concert, and then there were stairs to get up to it when you walk into the bathroom, which is first of all the dumbest fucking layout ever. And then I tripped like a dumb, stupid person. And then I get to the bathroom and I sit there and I pee. And as I'm thinking about it, I'm like, man, I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I tripped and I left my phone in the stall, but I didn't realize it. So I was sitting down and the concert was about to start, and then I start panicking. So I ran all the way back to the bathroom. Of course, the phone's not there anymore. I start running around and I hear it ring, and I realize it's with the bartender. Thank God the bartender was too busy to really check who I was, and she handed me the phone, and I managed to get back in time for the concert. Yes, that was my last night. Like, literally.
She was too preoccupied with the fact that she had fallen to realize she dropped her phone. Yeah, you love this story?
Like, literally, like, how fucking stupid can you get?
You're not stupid.
Like, how many stupid things can one person do in, like, 5 minutes?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you're not the first person to ever slip or fall on those stairs, and you're not going to be the last person. Yeah, stuff happens. I do stuff like that all the time. It happens. It's not the end of the world. This has been so much better than the edging we had at the beginning. Okay, never mind. He's edging me again, the bastard. All I need to do is finish this damn minigame, you ass. Can we please finish this? Why are these stairs so long? Climb! Climb! Not backwards! Forwards! Forwards! I hate you, Greg. I hate you. Here we go. Here we go. Damn it, Greg. One more. Yes, there you go. We're done. That doesn't make you stupid. I know it doesn't. You're not stupid. I do goofy shit all the time. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty? It's not stupid you had a lot going on. It was just a series of events. Exactly, right? I left my phone in a shop and then tried getting the bus to then remember my ticket was on my phone and ran back to the shop. Oh my God, Jody.
No.
You almost left your phone at the shop getting on the bus, but you're lucky the bus ticket was on the phone. Oh man, I was at the gym and tossed my phone in the basket and held on to the towel. Oh my God, Katie Chan. You're not a mess. You just got the mom brain. It happens. It's the lack of sleep.
I'm a lack of sleep.
I show you my plants as my application to move in with y'all. Maybe a mess, but not stupid. Aren't we all, right, Lily G? I climbed into a dumpster one time because Jasmine threw something away that she didn't mean to. Oh my God. Devilman, what the hell did you jump into a dumpster to get? What did she throw out that you had to go get, Devilman? What did she throw out? God damn it.
Oh my.
Thankfully the bus was 30 minutes later. That's good. That's not too bad. You're a brand new mom. You're allowed to be a mess. It's tough. Damn it, Greg. I'm not even a mom. You're not even a mom and you're a mess. How did that miss? Fool. How did you miss?
You know, I have done that quite recently, actually. And I laugh because I thought the same thing. I was like, I keep losing shit and I can't find my phone. And I go to pee and it's in my back pocket and it falls in that toilet.
Tell us
like,
this.
What a shitty day. Like, what?
You lost your keys once and I was stressed and I went to the bathroom and my phone was in my back pocket and then my phone fell into the toilet when I pulled my jeans down. It's the worst.
It's bad.
And not only do you lose your keys, but you dropped your phone in the toilet.
Oh, God.
But I had to fish my phone out of public bathroom. That's terrible. At least if it's home, you know it's clean. But you did that in a public bathroom? Oof. She panicked and said, oh no, I think it's in the trash we just took out. So I had to go get into the dumpster, find our bag of garbage, and dig through it to get what she threw away. Oh no. That sucks, Devil. You don't even remember what it was? I've done this thing where I've tossed my phone and on a different instance my wallet into the trash and kept holding on to the trash. That happens. Another time I left my house keys at Mom's. That's not too bad. Not only did I lose your keys, but you have to fish it out. I lost my engagement ring and my husband threw it out away. Oh no, Sleeping Beauty. That's awful. She threw away the birth control she used to take. She had the new pack and the old pack and threw the wrong one away on. No. Well, no more of that. You got snipped, Devilman. How was recovery? Now we're just basically finishing this. I just need him to end this. Alright, all done. God damn it. The sheep. I gotta go do that. I gotta do that too, yeah. The big snip, big steak. I'm waiting for Baby Pear to be a little bit older before we make the snip snip. Alright. That's the end. Enjoy. Alright, we got the pig face. Now we just need to do the next one, and we're done.
2 days later.
Alright guys, let's finish Night in the Woods. I am basically exactly where I need to be. Right here. This is the very first... This is the very first... oh no, this is the second one. The second band practice that we are going to fail. Sassy Frog, welcome in. Probably because FF names repeat so much, it gets really confusing. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong there, Sassy Frog. Birth by Sleep had Zack from 7. Did he? Oh, okay. But only one. They had one Final Fantasy character in that entire Kingdom Hearts game. Kingdom Hearts introduced the 47th Sid, did they? Okay, so we skip that. They tell me I suck at bass. I'm like, I don't know the song. Screw you guys. And then we get to hang out with our friend Greg over here. And I just need the last head. I just need the last head. We gotta do crimes. I'm up for crimes. Let's go. Let's go steal shit. Alright, we gotta go to the, we're going to the donkey. Crimes. Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Sassy Frog, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Did Dream Drop Distance have any Final Fantasy characters? Still, I'm very sad that they dropped that entire thing, but it makes sense. Square Enix isn't just Final Fantasy. They have a lot of stuff. I'm surprised none of the, like, Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior characters never showed up in any of the Kingdom Hearts games. Alright, so basically we're gonna break into this place. We've been doing this. This is the 4th time we're breaking in here. Or the 3rd time, I should say. Breaking in the food donkey with Steve. This douchebag from high school that we hate. And then we're going to steal ahead. We have to do mini games to get all the way back up to the top. Solvando for KH4. Solvando. Habikins, how you doing this morning? What are you up to? So Abel, I guess you're off to bed, I would imagine. Again, thank you very much for the raid. What is your schedule like? Before you have to head off to bed, what is your schedule like? So I can maybe come check you out next time. See when our schedules cross. Doing great. Have the week off. Nice. Any big plans for the vacation? Gonna rest a bit before I clean everything. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the worst part about, the worst part about getting some vacation. Getting to all of your errands, the worst. I'm in California. Oh, okay. So I was expecting like the other side of the world. You're an owl. Okay, I'm a night owl too, but there's a bit of a difference if you're nocturnal versus just being a night owl. I go to bed late, but I'm not nocturnal in the sense that I don't sleep during the day. Didn't play much, only played at the airport, read on the plane. Yeah, what were you reading on the plane, Kim? Oh, he's just kicking the crap out of that. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a staycation, just catching up on tasks. Yeah, well, I mean, at least I'm sure you'll take a few days just to rest and relax, maybe get some crafting in, play some games, which will be nice. It'll be a lot of fun. We're getting a key here because they're trying to kick in a door. What's it called when you're neither nocturnal but you're not an early bird either? A night owl. A night owl. That's basically a tofu. I would imagine that's basically what it is, a night owl. You brought your Steam Deck, right, Kim? Or did you bring the Switch? Or does the kiddo have the Switch? And we dropped the key in there. We're getting to where we need to go. Go to bed early. Oh, sorry. What's it called when you're neither nocturnal but not an early bird either? Probably a night owl. I don't know. Okay, you go to bed early and you sleep in late. Actually, I'm not sure. Switch for the win. How to Become the Dark Lord and Die Trying by the Django Wexler. Interesting. Tofu. Now that you mention it, I don't know what that is. If you go to bed early and you sleep in late, you're a sloth? I don't know. You're a sloth? I don't know what the actual term for that is. You started Grand Bazaar. Nice, Kim. How you liking it so far? Okay, so I'm telling him I'm gonna pick the head. He's freaking out because he can't decide. Yes, I know. This guy's crazy. It's all good, mate. Yeah, I'm usually in bed right now, but I had to say, well, I appreciate that. So you usually start streaming late in the evening and then you stream like overnight, basically, is what you do? What time do you usually start? Okay, we gotta take the ramp, but God, I remember these being less horrifying. They were tall then, I couldn't see their faces. Yeah. I think this one's kind of cute. Steve is a disease. Alright, I picked. Which one? I've picked. Let me pick. Then we gotta climb, we have to bring it all the way to his apartment. Totally did. Here we go, Rabbit Head. That's the last one I need. Mecha Bunny. Mecha Bunny! Let's go. I'm only on day 3, but so far it's great, yeah. Yamino said that it's a bit on the... It's more of a... It'll suck more of your time because instead of being one more day, you want to do one more bazaar, but the bazaar is like once a week. So you're like, one more bazaar. So you're not just going through one day, you're going through multiple days because you really want to get to that bazaar. So I mean, oof. that'll kill the time. It's like, oh, it's 10 o'clock. I can do one more bazaar. And then all of a sudden, you're 5 more bazaars in. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You're like, oh, shit. Donuts, what have you been playing on your Switch lately? I just need to get this guy all the way up at the top here. How about I don't drop him this time? Every other time we've done this, I've always dropped him hard. I've always dropped him hard. This guy is... Come on, Greg. Let's get up here. Stop stopping me. Let's go. Come on, Greg. You could do it. No. Forward. Why are you going backwards? You really gotta watch this like a hawk. There you go. Good. This is the best scene. It's ridiculous, Big Steak. It's so tense. Yo. You have to do what Iron Kill does and spread them all out with the math, because then I can't tell it's 200. You almost got me, Big Stick. You had to do it a bit earlier when I'm like really focused on it. Jesus Christ, I know derp. I know derp. I know. I have to fix that. It gets you when you're not quite ready for it, right, derp? This is the best scene. I'm only on day 3. Yo, yo, yo. Sorry, Abel. Sorry, everyone. Good morning. If that didn't wake you up, I usually start at 1 a.m. to 4 to 5 a.m. during work days. Oh, shit. Damn. So you start when it's like 4 o'clock in the morning for me. Okay. And then you end right before I go to bed. Still playing Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't beaten yet. I'm 38 hours in. How you liking that on the Switch? Did it translate well? Okay, let's get to the top here. Okay. Big Steak had the right idea to try and scare the shit out of me. Because, like, I'm really having to watch this like a hawk or else he just falls. But he got it right at the end. He needed the longer staircase. That doesn't mean you do it now. You don't have to do it now. Do not spend your biddies to scare me. Maybe during Poppy's playtime. Come on, Greg. Oh. I killed Greg. Sorry. Let's try to pay attention to the chat. Just in case I was gonna get rocked. I always gotta pay attention or else I might get jump scared. Oh my god, Kim? Seeing the 200 scared me. I was like, oh fuck. Fucking. Sorry, Derp. Derp, are you wearing earbuds? I have to adjust that so that it's not loud for anyone else. That's a hate crime? Sorry. Oh my god. Second time that's a hate crime. Sorry, Sassy. Rip Greg. I know I killed him. I'm literally destroying this guy. I'm too tense. Okay, I have to really focus. Like, the stops take so long, and I'm impatient, apparently. I like to think I'm patient, but sometimes when you're just sitting there waiting, Come on, Greg. I don't know what that was, but I saw something. Yo, look at all that juice. Thank you very much for the resub, man. I really appreciate that. 50, that's like an SNL special. Also, chest waxing happening. It's getting there. 193, less than 60 to go, juice. Everyone, thank you very much for that hype train. Can I get this plat before the hype train ends? Juice, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You got 10 tickets this year. How you doing? When are you traveling? Are you feeling any better? I know you were a bit sick. I'm killing this dude, by the way. Yo, Bosch, good morning. How you doing? I was expecting more jank, but that's good to hear. Wait, what? The load times are pretty good on Switch, yeah? The thing is, they had to strip down the graphics because the Hogwarts game looked really good. But I would imagine on the Switch it probably doesn't look nearly as good. I remember looking at trailers for, like, what's it called? It Takes Two. That game looked like a shell of its former self on the Switch. I'm sure it was just as fun, but like the graphics were so stripped down just to get it to run. And I would imagine Hogwarts is the same. I'm really trying to pay attention now. I don't want to fail again. This guy's making me go halfway back. I just need to get to the top here. I just need to get to the top here. That's all I need. That's all I need. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. There you go. Yo, Nader, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning, Bosch. I'm still a bit sick, but better than better. I'm in San Diego Friday. I'm gonna be packing my Borat swimsuit with Jem. There you go. I better see pictures of both of you in that swimsuit together. Tired as fuck. I had a friend over yesterday and we drank wine and I'm old. Yo, red wine? Bosch? Red wine will destroy you. I'm not a graphics snob. Too many games these days sacrifice fun gameplay for graphics. That's not what I mean, Donuts. That's not what I mean. Like, if it's a fun game, I don't care about the graphics either. The fact of the matter is that the game looked really, really good. They spent a lot of time making the game look really, really good, and in order to get it to run on the Switch, they gotta spend a lot of time stripping it down. That's all I'm saying. I'm just curious what it looks like. Oh yeah, the PC version looks so good. Yeah. You eat these pierogies. Eat the pierogies. I'm back at work, so I'm catching up on the emails. This week's workload, yeah? How was your staycation? Yeah, how did you miss that? How was the week off? I know you had that wedding to go to. God damn it. There you go. Bosch, what are you up to today? White wine, F red. Red is good, but it depends. You have to find the right one, Bosch. My favorite is rosé. That stuff is so sweet. Love it. I'll drink any wine though. Like I don't really, like it doesn't really bother me one way or the other. Although I used to hate red wine mainly because my fuck wine, Kyros. Not a fan. Nah, white wine is less than red wine. I'll drink whatever. But the big problem with red, especially when I was younger, was that when I was younger, oh my goodness, my grandparents used to make wine, both of them, and that shit was lethal. Oh my god, it put me off of red wine for a very long time until I actually tried it, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is so much better than what I remember, because what I remember is homemade red wine, and that stuff is, oof. Rosé doesn't have to be sweet. It doesn't have to be, but it's typically more sweet than red wine, is what I'm saying, Yona. In other news, my LG appliance are 3 for 3. Fridge broke, oven broke, dishwasher broke, all within the same time span. Donuts. That seems like a conspiracy. I'm not a conspiracy theory, but it sounds like basically they were meant to break right when they all broke, which is fucking bullshit. I know you never buying LG again. I know you bought them all when you guys moved into that place. Okay, we're almost done this. We got a little bit of time left on that hype train. Do I get the plat? Do I get the plat? Oh, seriously, we got it. We got it. The last one here. Boom! Ride the chariot. Rain them down, guys. Rain them down. We got it. We got the plat. Now it's time for Poppy's playtime. God damn.